Yo, what up, what's good, what's good? It's the truth for YouTube, your favorite commentator's favorite commentator. Yeah. What's up, people? What's happening? Welcome. Y'all know what it is. It's Sunday, man. No days off. AGS Live. Y'all already know what it is, man. We here. No days off. What's up, people? What's happening? Y'all ready for a good show? I know I am. Definitely ready for a good show. So we're going to get it cracking. Y'all already know the rules. If you want to join in on the discussion, hit me up on Twitter and I will send you the link. You know what I mean? Just please have a good mic. You know, if possible, please have a good mic. You know, come in here, talk your shit or whatever it is. You know, yeah. But anyway, yeah, man. AGS Live episode 85. Yeah, we here. Episode 85. Yo, time going quick, man. This shit crazy. We already up to episode 85 already, man. We already up there. And that's no days off, dog. That's no days off. That's like I'm on a streak right now. You feel? I don't even remember the last time there wasn't some type of AGS on Sunday. I don't even remember the last time. Even when you go back to AGS podcast, I don't even remember the last time. Yeah, I mean, there was a day, a Sunday that was missed. You know what I'm saying? Besides a couple of weeks ago when I had to do it on Saturday. But other than that, every weekend there's been an AGS for a long time. It's been a couple of years now. You know what I mean? Couple of years. You dig? So, yo, this shit crazy. But anyway, what's good, man? What y'all playing and shit? I gotta talk to y'all about something, man. Something strange happened this weekend. Not this weekend, this week. Something strange happened this week, man. And I gotta talk to y'all about it, man. Something strange happened. I don't know what's going on, but something strange happened. I gotta let y'all know about this shit, man. I'm about to call Scooby-Doo and them. They gotta figure out this mystery. I don't know what's happening. It's crazy though, man. Something real strange that went on this week. And I got to talk to y'all about it, man. I got to talk to y'all about it, man. Something real strange went on this week, man. It's crazy. But anyway, we definitely going to get to it. What else I got for y'all, man, before we get started? That's really much it, man. What y'all doing? What y'all playing, man? What's good? What's happening? I'm telling you, man, I've been playing some things this week, man. Like I said, something strange that went on. I'm gonna talk to y'all about it. You know what I'm saying? I think shit crazy. First of all, I want to give a shout out to everybody that hit the like button before the show even start. I gotta give a shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to the people that hit the like button before the show even start. Shout outs to y'all. Also, shout out to you know all the supporters, man. Appreciate it. You know what I mean? We doing our thug thizzle over here. I don't know what's going on. The bull Smooth is gone, man. People think Smooth is acting. I've been told people Smooth ain't acting, man. This boy going crazy, man. This boy going crazy. You're a real special dummy to have an Xbox and a PlayStation 5, right? And then you get a PC that now exceeds your consoles, and you think, damn, this is overkill. Let me get rid of the PlayStation. You are a special person, dog. You are really like your brain is jello, like it's mush. Like something is really, really wrong with you, dog. That shit funny to me. I told y'all Smooth is not an act. That man is really brain dead, dog. Like that's real talk. Like that man brain is really gone. You know what I mean? Shout out to Nightfall for the super chat. He said, what's good, 8? What's good, man? What's good? Appreciate you. First super chat of the day. You got to be real special to have a 3070 Ti, you know, a Series X and a PS5, and you looking and you like, damn, man, this is overkill. I don't need all of this. I'm going to get rid of the PS5. You got to be real special. That's the dumbest fucking move you can make. Like, that's literally dumb. Like, there's no justification. That is dumb. Like, it's just point blank, period. We need to have a dummy of the week. And I think Kid Smooth would make Dummy of the Week every week, dog. Like, that boy is really special, man. This is not an act. There's no, like, he really selling it. This ain't no act. This ain't no, this ain't him playing for attention or whatever like that. This is really dumb. Like, you got to be dumb. There's no way in the world one of these systems are going to get games that is not on PC, which is the PS5. We already know. Now, is games going to come to PC from the PS5 later on down the road? Most likely, yes. But that's years. Who's waiting? You're going to wait years to play Ragnarok? You're going to wait years to play Wolverine? You're going to wait years to play Spider-Man 2? You're going to wait years to play the next Naughty Dog game, whatever that may be, you know, The Last of Us 3 or Uncharted 5 or whatever they call it, like, or the multiplayer. You're going to wait years. The multiplayer probably won't even, if they do ever come out with this Last of Us multiplayer, it probably won't never come to PC, but you're going to wait years? Nah. You're not. So the logical thing to do would be to get rid of the Series X, because 95 to 99% of the games that's coming to the Series X, I can play on my my PC. You know, at least as far as the exclusives go. You know what I mean? I can play on my PC, and PC got Gamepass. So that it's just dumb to feel like this is overkill, and the console I'm gonna get rid of, or the piece of hardware I'm gonna get rid of, is gonna be the PS5. That's dumb as hell. Smooth is special though. You know what I mean? Smooth is special. So I'm almost for sure he had like 5 kids in his class or some shit like that. Definitely. No, there's no way he was in a full room. It was definitely like 3 kids, probably 2 of them ate paste. You know what I mean? One of them thought they was driving a car, something like that. Like, it's no way. It's no fucking way. I can't believe that he was birthed like from a human being. Like, I think this was a failed science project. You know what I mean? Some type of lab, like a test tube baby or something. Yo, there's no way, dog. It's just no fucking way that you would think that this is overkill, so you get rid of the PlayStation. That's corporate slaving to the fucking max. Like, that's corporate slaving to the max. I don't even know why he upgraded his PC. I feel like that was a waste of time. I mean, he said on his podcast that he don't even care about playing Xbox games on PC. So I don't even know why he went and got a 3070 Ti. Then he said some shit like, I can get rid of my PlayStation, then I can play PlayStation games on PC with an Xbox controller, and it'll still feel like I'm playing Xbox. What? What? No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. You're not going to be sitting there playing Uncharted 4 on fucking PC and feel like you're playing Xbox. No, because you know that type of quality ain't even on Xbox. Like, no, that's not how it works. Like, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said, nah, Smooth is brain dead. Yeah, he's definitely. Something is wrong with his brain, dog. Like, there's no way in the world that you would do some shit like that. There's just no way. I think anybody that owns a PC and a Series X is kind of they're a little bit challenged. You know what I mean? They are definitely a little bit challenged. Especially if you refuse like to get a PlayStation 5, like, it's just dumb. Like, don't you want to make sure all spectrums is covered? That's like, fuck this corporate slaving shit. Don't you want to make sure you're able to play all the good games when they come out? You know, you want to make sure you can play all the good games when they come out. When Spider-Man 2 come out, it's going to be the biggest thing talked about on the internet. You want to be out that conversation? You're supposed to be a gamer. You want to miss out on that conversation because you on PC waiting. That's just dumb. No, he's going to buy another PS5 when Ragnarok comes out. When Ragnarok comes out and everybody is being talked about all over the internet, everybody's talking about God of War Ragnarok, he's going to buy another PlayStation 5. Like, so I'm just saying, if you're going to get rid of it because you feel like you're covered, I don't even understand how you feel like you're covered across all spectrums. Like, you're not. You get rid of the PS5, you just got rid of a whole bunch of games that you ain't gonna be able to play. You can sit there and wait for them PC releases And we see them joints taking a long time. They already got the formula down. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Sony is going to shy away from this formula anytime soon. I don't think so, in my opinion. They already got the formula down. Yeah, I mean, they learned from Rockstar. Been doing this formula for years, especially when it comes to PC gamers. They've been doing it for years. Hey, release the games on consoles. Let them PC motherfuckers wait, because when they come out on PC, they're going to buy it again. Rockstar been had the formula down. Sony seen that, and they doing it themselves. You know what I'm saying? They're not doing day and date no time soon when they don't have to. When they don't have to getting big money just by porting that shit over to PC years after it's been out. They already got the formula now. So they not, all that day and date shit, I don't think it's coming. And I mean, Lion Ryan already said that ain't gonna work for us. That would be detrimental to our games to do day and date. So it's not happening. They're not going with it. They don't have the resources to just waste money. You know what I mean? Just waste money and lose money like Microsoft. Microsoft is willing to lose a whole lot of money just to hopefully one day beat Sony. But then they got to beat Nintendo. So it's like, whatever. But Sony ain't doing that. They already got the formula down. They learned from Rockstar, released the game on consoles. You know, most people ain't going to be able to wait because these are bangers everybody talking about. And then a couple of years later, release it on PC and then make some more millions. They already got it down packed. So if you want to be that PC dude just waiting, fine. That's cool. But if you got the mindset of like, you got a PS5, you got an Xbox and a fucking PC, and you like, yo, this is overkill. This is too much. One of these got to go. I think it would be the PS5. That's just dumb. Dumb. That shit is fucking crazy. So, you know, it's all good. It's all good. So, the joint was fucking up. It should be good now. I don't see no issues. I mean, yeah, we good. I got all the bars, so maybe it dropped for a second or two. I don't know. I'm supposed to be getting I don't know if this is going to do anything. I mean, we really don't have many problems on here. I really don't have many problems with when it comes to this, if I start botting and shit, that's usually StreamYard. That's not my internet. But I am upgrading my internet. Comcast is coming up with a new tier. It's going to be 2,000 megabytes download, and they finally going to upgrade the upload, which ain't going to be much, but it's going to be 100 megs. So now the highest upload they got right now is 40 megs, and it's going up to 100. And they coming out with a new router and all that shit that's going to be able to handle this 2 gigs of download speed and all that. Right now, I'm at 1,200 megabytes. So it's going up to 2,000 megabytes and 100 uploads. So it's better than nothing. I think the upload should still be higher, you know, and what's going on with all the streaming and shit that's going on in the world. You know, Comcast on some smooth shit. They brain dead. Like, dog, people are using upload speeds a lot more than ever. So why is the upload speed still so low when everybody else upload speeds is matching their download speeds? I don't get it. Like, fucking Comcast is retarded. But yeah, they raising it up to 100 megabytes for upload speed from 40. So that'd be, you know, that's better than nothing. You know, it's not ideal, but you know, it'd be good. You know what I mean? And going up to 2,000 megabytes on downloads. And the download speeds are the 1,200 been fine. It ain't been nothing, you know, nothing to complain about. But that upload speed, like right now, and I got 1,200 download and 40 upload. Like Comcast, y'all don't see nothing wrong with that? Like, that ain't weird to you? That you would give somebody 1,200 download but 40 upload? Like, come on, man. What the fuck? Shit is crazy. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, it's gonna be we'll see. We'll see what that 100 do. You know what I mean? We'll see what that 100 do. Did this nah. Anyway, so yeah, if you want to join, definitely join. Let me see. Where should we start? I'm gonna start. You know what? I'm gonna start with this. I'm gonna start with PlayStation Now. Game Pass shit. I gotta start here. Shout out to Mac Ultra. He said, I hope they remake Manhunt also, but it most likely won't happen due to PC culture. And hit that like button, folks. It's free. 99. Yes, it is. Hit the like button if y'all don't mind. Yeah, I mean, it costs you nothing. Hit the like button if you don't mind. I got to start with PlayStation Now. So this is what I'm talking about when I say something strange happened this week. Something strange. It was strange. So look, right? Right now, ain't no big releases. This is the time where you find yourself maybe going on your backlog, quote unquote, or maybe finishing up on some games you might have dropped, if that's possible. Sometimes you drop games you just can't return because they were garbage. Or you might just play some old games and some shit. So this week, it's one of them. I'm at one of them crossroads right now. I am playing a bunch of games, but I was playing a bunch of games that I already beat, like LA Noire, and beat that a million times, and Witcher 3 and shit like that. But I played South Park, Stick of Truth. Really enjoyed that game, man. Great fucking game. I love it. I love South Park, Stick of Truth. That shit was amazing. You know what I mean? I had a really good time with that game. You know what I'm saying? I had the game on PC for years now, since like it came out, but I had got stuck years ago. I'm talking about like 2015, some shit around 14, 15, somewhere around there. I started playing the game and I had got stuck. I had to go to the school, had to help, had to free the kids out of detention, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, I got stuck in the school because obviously I wasn't paying attention in the beginning of the game and learned some of the mechanics. You know what I mean? It's not a part that probably most people didn't. I mean, no. Well, I would say if you didn't pay attention, then you probably got stuck too. But I don't really think a lot of people got stuck. Anyway, I got stuck in the school, in the faculty class, the faculty room. You know what I mean? So I got stuck years ago, and I just dropped. I was like, man, fuck this game, because y'all know I'm not gonna go look nothing up and none of that shit. I can't figure. I was stuck on this part for a minute too. If I don't figure it out, I just drop it. Sometimes I come back to it. Sometimes I don't. So I got stuck in this classroom, and I didn't. I'm not gonna go look nothing up. So I just put it down. I ain't never touched it in years. It's been, how long ago was 14, 15? Long time, right? Anyway, I get it on PlayStation. I start playing it on PlayStation, but this time I'm like, I'm gonna pay attention this time. I'm gonna pay attention. I'm focused. I'm locked in. Single player, cinematic, story driven. I'm locked in. Let me pay attention. So I pay attention. I play the game. I understand what happened. Got to the part where I got stuck, and it was just I just didn't pay attention. I'm like, man, all these years I could have been finished this. Whatever. So I played Stick of Truth. Really enjoyed it. Great game. Still botting. I got all my bars. I don't know why I would be still botting. I got all the bars. Like everything is good on my end. It usually bot if I drop, but I got all the bars. Yeah, I feel like I am changing. I feel like I'm making some changes, man. So I beat the Stick of Truth. And it got turn-based RPG. It's like a turn-based RPG. And y'all know I don't like turn-based. I told y'all I never really liked turn-based. But this game kind of like, I'm okay. I was okay with the turn-based. I had a lot of fun with it. In fact, I started like maybe looking at other games that I skipped because they was turn-based and thinking, shit, I might go back. You know what I mean? I actually kind of like the turn-based. It wasn't so bad, man. See, the thing about me, man, is when I make my mind up, it no matter how many years ago it is, once I make my mind up, it usually stay like that forever. You know what I'm saying? It stay like that forever. Like, I don't never change that shit. I hated turn-based since I was a fucking pup. You know what I'm saying? I hated turn-based since the fucking NES. You know what I'm saying? So it's like over the years, I just never changed. It's always been the same. Turn-based, fuck no. But I really wanted to play South Park, and I really enjoyed it. I'm like, yo, this shit is all right. You know what I'm saying? I'm feeling this. So now I'm looking around. I'm like, man, I want to play something else now. Like, if it's turn-based, what did I skip that was turn-based and shit like that? You know what I mean? That's highly regarded. So I'm looking around and shit. So I happen to get on PlayStation Now, right? And y'all already know when it comes to PlayStation Now, I'm not really, I don't really care. It's not a bragging point or nothing like that. I don't really use it to brag and shit like that. It's streaming, but they got they downloading. I don't pay attention to the streaming. They got the filters. You could just put up all the games that you can download, completely ignore the streaming. So that's what I do, because I don't want to stream. I just want to, if I'm going to fuck with PlayStation, if I'm doing anything on PlayStation now, it's going to be downloaded games. That's it. So I put the filter to only show me downloaded games. So I'm going through the downloaded games, and I'm like, yeah, ain't nothing really here I want to play. Nah, I don't see nothing. Yeah, I'll see something, maybe Raiden 5. You know what I mean? I'm probably going to download that eventually. That's my shit. I've always been a Raiden fan. But, nothing really here. This shit trash. You know what I mean? Nothing really here. Go to Gamepass, same shit. Nothing's really here. So I'm like, damn, let me see. You know what? Let me look at the PS3 games. Because, on PlayStation Now, the only games that stream are PS3 games. But you can stream PS4 games, PS5, but you got the option to download with PS4 and PS5. So you won't stream. Why would you do that? But PS3, you only can stream. You know what I'm saying? Sony is working on trying to get the PS3 to work properly, where you can use disc and all that and maybe download them right now. Because of the PS3 architecture, it's proven to be very fucking difficult. They created some fucking one-of-a-kind type of console when it came to that PS3, and they struggling right now. And that's why people think that, they just want you to not be able to play your PS3 games and buy it over and all that. Nah, they really struggling with that shit. Like, they struggling to get that shit working correctly, how people want it. So I'm like, let me check out the PS3 games. So I go to the filter and I only put PS3 games. These are the games that you only can stream. Can't download them, only can stream them. It's been a long time since I streamed the PlayStation Now game. You know what I mean? Internet speed is way faster. Things that's changed. It's been years. But like I told y'all earlier, when I make my mind up, I usually don't change it. It takes a lot. It takes a lot. Shout out to Big Alabasta. He said, hey, turnstile or turn-based games are hot garbage. I don't understand what you're saying right there. But South Park was not garbage at all. Yeah, PS3 is a very complex machine, and they are struggling to get it working how people want it to work. And that's why it's going to, think about it. Why is PS3 the only one that's struggling with downloads and shit like that? When the PS1 games are going to be down, some of them are going to be downloadable, and the PS2. It's only the PS3 that's got none downloadable. Obviously, they struggling. I mean, I know the big evil company. We know they evil companies, but sometimes shit is really what they say it is. Anyway, so I'm like, let me look at the PS3 games. Fuck it. It's been a long time. Internet is way faster now. Whatever. Let me look at the PS3 game. So I'm looking at the PS3 games. I'm just straight through the PS3 library, and I'm like, oh shit. They got some games I don't mind playing right now. Because first of all, I watched this God of War video, right? This is what really led me to the PS3 area. Because like I said, I don't usually touch it because it's streaming. This is what led me to the PS3 area. I'm watching this God of War video. You know what I mean? Basically, it's a video about like with God of War 2018, you got a lot of dick suckers. They want to act like the trilogy don't exist no more. You know what I mean? Or the trilogy didn't do what the new one does and all that. And this video is basically proving these people wrong. You know what I mean? People saying a lot of shit about God of War that it's evident they didn't even play the fucking original trilogy and all that. They couldn't have. And it's just, him pointing out shit. And I'm watching this video and I'm like, damn, man, I really want to play some fucking God of War. I want to play them all. You know what I mean? But the only way to play God of War games is if you got a PS3, and I don't. Why would I have that? Or you go to PlayStation Now. So that's what really led me to the PS3 section of Now. I'm like, I want to play God of War again, man, because watching that video really got me like excited to play the old God of Wars, man. I'm like, I want to play them all in chronological order: Ascension, Chain of Olympus, God of War 1, Ghost of Sparta, 2, 3. Y'all know. So I'm like, that's what really led me there. So I'm looking through and I'm like, I see a few games I wouldn't mind playing right now. I see Virtual Fighter 2. I'm like, yo, that was my shit back in the day. I see Dark Stalkers. I see Street Fighter 2 HD remakes. These are games I had no idea was there, because I told you I stay away from that motherfucking streaming area. I don't touch that area. If I could have deleted that area off the fucking store, I would. You know what I mean? But I'm like, damn, I see, oh, they got all the Ninja Gaiden games too? Damn, I wouldn't mind playing them. I ain't really never played those. I'm just looking, I'm just seeing a bunch of games. I'm like, damn, they got a Sly Cooper collection. They got a Devil May Cry collection. Oh, damn. I'm like, hold on. This section actually got some fucking interesting games. You know what I mean? The downloadable section ain't got really shit that I'm interested in right now, but the streaming section, they got some fucking games I wouldn't mind playing right now. You know what I mean? In drought season, I definitely wouldn't mind playing these games. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck this. Let me fire up Virtual Fighter 2. So I fire up Virtual Fighter 2, and I'm like, damn, you know, it's bringing me back to them days when I used to be playing that shit in the arcade and shit. So I'm like, damn, Virtual Fighter 2. It's looking decent. You know what I mean? I'm playing it. Really no issues. Really no fucking issues. I'm like, damn, this is all right. Hold on. This must be a one-time thing. Hold on. This ain't what I remember. You know what I mean? This ain't what I remember about streaming on fucking PS Now. Hold on. Let me go to another game. So I go to Dark Stalkers. I'm like, hold on, what the fuck? I'm like, damn, this shit ain't too bad. Yeah, it got some, you know, yeah, the input lag is there, but it's not. I didn't dealt with worse. You know what I'm saying? I didn't came from dealing with worse. I remember I used to have TVs where the input lag was 35 milliseconds, and you know, you deal with it. And I'm talking about way before I even knew what input lag and all that shit was. Way before I even checked that shit. You know, sometimes I go back and I look at old TVs I had just to see what the input lag was. And I had some TVs that had some high ass fucking input lag. But like the input lag is definitely there. It's definitely there, but it's manageable. So I'm like, damn, this shit all right. So I'm playing that. You know what I mean? So I'm like, oh, let me go to another game. So I start up God of War Ascension and shit. So I started playing God of War Ascension, and I'm back in my feels. I'm like, damn, this fucking game is great, dog. Like, damn, I missed this God of War. This shit fire. You know what I'm saying? So what I've realized is that it's basically a PS3 emulator, right? Because you could pull up the PS3 dashboard, see your PS3 friends that you had on back then and all that shit. Like, you can still do that. And I'm like, it's basically however the games were playing when you had your PS3, that's how they playing now. You know what I'm saying? So I'm playing God of War Ascension. I've been playing God of War Ascension for the past couple of days. Yeah, I mean, in fact, I've been pretty much playing PlayStation Now for the past couple days. You know what I'm saying? Streaming. No downloadable games. Streaming. For the past couple of days. I've been playing a bunch of shit. You know what I'm saying? On PlayStation Now for the past couple of days. And I really was doing it for research purposes, a lot of it. You know what I mean? I'm just firing up games, just seeing how they running and all that shit. And they running just like they ran on the PS3. So that means frame rate issues and all that shit. Y'all know how a lot of games on that generation, PS3 360, they wasn't even HD. You know what I'm saying? Y'all already know they wasn't even fucking HD. So yeah, these games still look, you know, they ugly for the most part, a lot of them. But it's not because of the streaming. It's just because that's how they look. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Kenji. He said, what up, 8? How are you today? I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. So I've been playing PlayStation Now streaming for the past couple of days. I've been playing Ascension, and I'm having a blast. That's my shit. I like Ascension. I know a lot of people don't, but I do. You know what I mean? And I plan on going from Ascension to Chains of Olympus to God of War 1, Ghost of Sparta, God of War, you know what I mean? Because I've been wanting to, it's been like 10 years since I played those games. You know what I mean? I had the God of War Saga or whatever that came out on PS3 back in like 11, 12 or some shit like that with all 5 games at the time. So that's the last time I played them. I'm like, after watching that video, I wanted to play some God of War again. You know what I mean? Shout out to Matt Laser. He says, Sony finally cut the check, huh? 8. Nah. Absolutely not. Listen. Let's be clear. All right, let's be fucking clear. Do I want a streaming only future? Hell no. Let's just be clear on something. What I'm telling you right now is it's not as bad as I remembered. It's not as bad as what I had in my mind. Do I want a streaming only future and all that? Do I want to be streaming? No, fuck no, hell no. But as a secondary, I'm bored as shit. I want to play something. It's fine. You know what I mean? It's fine. And this is what another thing that I think too. Depending on like how graphically delicious it is, the game is, that's where it would like, I feel like if you want to stream, like, let's just say they put The Last of Us 2 on the streaming part, right? I think you can still stream that, but maybe that might not look so good trying to stream The Last of Us 2 because of how graphically demanding it is and shit like that. But I tell you one thing, when they add them PS1 games and them PS2 games and along with the PS3, perfectly fine, dog. Perfectly fucking fine. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't visit PlayStation Now in a long time, try it out again. Especially if you got better internet and all that, try it out again. For them little rinky-dink games that you really don't care about, but you like, you love, and you don't mind playing and some shit like that, it's perfectly fine. And I think once this shit merge, people are gonna find that out, dog. You know what I mean? Especially the casuals. The casuals, they're not gonna have no problems, dog. The casuals ain't gonna have no motherfucking problems when it come to playing them PlayStation Now games. The casuals, like you don't want to be playing no fighting game competitively and all that shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm telling you right now that when it comes to them to the casuals, they're not gonna have no fucking problems. And then when they put the PS1 classics on there that you might have loved or remembered, and you go play them, you ain't gonna have no problem either. You probably gonna most likely feel like you playing on a motherfucking PS1. I think the less demanding the game are, the easier it is to stream. Because I was playing God of War HD. I put on God of War HD just to see. You know what I mean? I just played the first level or whatever like that just to see and shit. And I was like, yo, this shit is very playable. Very playable. And it doesn't look bad. It's God of War 1 HD. So, as far as it's an old game, so it's not up to standards. But as far as if you want to play God of War 1, I guarantee you, if you felt like you want to play God of War 1 right now and you fired it up on PS Now, I guarantee you won't be disappointed. I guarantee that. If you felt like, I want to play some God of War 1, I ain't played that in a while. That was my favorite game in the franchise. I want to go back and play that. I don't got a PS3. Fire it up on PS Now. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. You will not be disappointed. I'm shocked. I'm sitting there, I'm playing. I'm like, yo, I'm really streaming right now. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, this is crazy. I was playing Virtual Fighter 2 for a minute. Like, for a minute, I'm playing Virtual Fighter 2. Matter of fact, I got all the trophies for Virtual Fighter 2. It only had 12. You know how they was doing back then when they came out with those games. They would give it like 12 trophies and some shit. Not that it had a bunch. But I was playing for a minute, and I've been playing PlayStation Now for the past couple of days, really, streaming. Like crazy. I'm shocked myself. I'm like, what is happening? You know what I mean? This shit is supposed to be trash. You know what I'm saying? The streaming shit is garbage. But like I said, I don't want no streaming future. I'm good. I'm good on the streaming future. Like I said, for times like this where you're bored, you might just want to try something out. You know what I mean? You just press a button and the game fires up. So you don't even got to sit there and wait to download no shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, when I was going through that PS3 library, I'm like, yo, it's a few games that I would play right now. And I was playing them. I played on Resistance 3. I just wanted to see. I was really just testing Resistance 3 just to see how it played. And it played the same way it plays on that PS3. You know what I mean? It's always been an ugly game. It's still ugly. But I'm like, yo, this is fucking playable for people that don't. I mean, most console dudes don't care about resolutions and all that shit. I mean, frame rates and all that shit anyway. I mean, if anybody really was serious about frame rates and resolution, you'd be on PC. So I really feel like anybody that refused to get on PC, you don't care that much. So, PlayStation Now would suffice. It would definitely suffice. But now I'm shocked, dog. I'm like, wow, this is crazy. Now, if there was like new games to play, would PlayStation Now be distracting me? Absolutely not. But I'm saying in a time like this where it's like really nothing new to play and you looking around for something to do, hey, I'm like I said, I'm playing God of War. I'm playing through the God of War franchise on PlayStation Now right now. Of course, when I get the God of War 3, I don't have to use PlayStation Now and I can download it. But for the rest of them, I'm on PlayStation Now. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said it would be cool if they put games like Metal Gear Solid 4 and the Resistance games on there for you to download and play. Those stories was lit. Yeah, anything from PS3, you would not be able to download right now because they ain't figured it out yet. Anything from PS3, you cannot download. PS4, PS5, they are all downloadable. And they also said that PS1 and 2 will be downloadable too. But PS3 is out of the question. So, yeah, I don't want no streaming future and shit like that. But, I also did the thing that was going on, right? So a couple of days ago, Sony removed the year subscription for PlayStation Now. And the reason why they removed the year subscription for PlayStation Now, because if you had a year subscription to PlayStation Now, it's going to converge, right, into PlayStation Plus Premium in June. You know what I mean? And PlayStation Now for a year was $60, and Sony planning on charging $120 for that PlayStation Plus Premium year subscription. So they removed all of the PlayStation Now year subscriptions right now. So you won't be able to, find that loophole and get PlayStation Plus Premium for $60. But niggas found a link and they started to share the link where you could still, even though it was removed from the PlayStation Store and all that shit, this link was still working where you can get PlayStation Now for $60 for a year. And then now come June, and people was racking up. People got the shit all the way up to like 2030. Come June, that PlayStation Now $60 subscription is going to transform into PlayStation Plus Premium, which is $120. So you could get it for 50% off. So I did do that. I got PlayStation Now for the $60. And, I'm always willing to fuck over a company. So a big corporation, I don't mind fucking over a big corporation from time to time. I ain't really fucking them over, you know what I'm saying? But, hey, they found the loophole. PlayStation Now for $60, going to switch over to Premium Plus in June. Hey, I took it. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it. I took the the scam. You know what I mean? That's how I got PlayStation Now to begin with. You know what I'm saying? So and I was like, shit, I got it for a year. I might as well see what the fuck is on it. Shout out to the real at the moment. He said, nah, that 1200 megabyte is good speed. I downloaded GTA 5 in 25 minutes. Ready to go online and all. No cap. Yeah. The download is fine. I don't really have too much complaints with the download. It was the upload. You know what I mean? But I'm going up to that 2000. Fuck it. I'm going up to that 2000. I want to download shit even faster. You know what I'm saying? CD keys don't have no PlayStation Now no more. They sold out. Yeah, that's why everybody was buying up PlayStation Now. Everybody that caught it on Twitter, that's why you need to be on Twitter. You need to follow me. Everybody that caught it on Twitter, they went and racked up. You had people that got 6 years of fucking PlayStation Now right now that's going to convert into Premium Plus. You know what I'm saying? People want and racked up. So, yeah. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. But yeah, man, I'm telling you, man, if you ain't been on PlayStation Now in a minute, I think, and now this is what I want to say now. You know what I'm saying? I think that PlayStation Now is going to be a very good competitor for Game Pass. I think PlayStation Now is going to be a very good competitor for Game Pass. Once they combine it and everybody start actually dibbling and dabbling, I think PlayStation Now is going to be a very close competitor with Game Pass. Now, Game Pass is still going to have, the day and date and shit like that, and that's going to be a good selling point. But I feel like depending on how Sony do, we know they're not going to do day and date, but depending on what games they start throwing on this service and shit like that, and how much support they're going to be doing, not day and date for the exclusive, but there will be day and date for third-party games. So however Sony handle this, I think it's going to be a very close competitor to get to Game Pass. I really do. I think now that I done jumped on it and really got hands-on with PS Now, because, my opinions on PS Now for the past, couple of weeks have been based off of my opinion from it from PS Now for 5 years ago. You know what I mean? Shit like that. But getting on it now in 2022, yeah, I think it's going to be a pretty big competitor for Game Pass. Easy. You got to understand, they're going to have games from PS1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5 generations of fucking games, dog. That's a lot of games. A lot of fucking games. You're bound to find some shit in there that you want to play. If you're into playing old games and you like being nostalgic and all that shit, you're definitely going to find some games that you want to play in that motherfucker. And with the vast amount of games that they're going to have in that service, it's going to be a very close competitor to Game Pass. Game Pass going to have day and date. But PlayStation Now going to have hundreds of more games than Game Pass. So I think it's going to balance itself out and shit like that. I mean, and that's if you got, I feel like if you got both consoles, you're probably going to have both services. You know what I mean? Other than that, if you got one service or another, I mean, you got one console or another, then you're going to go with the console that you have. I mean, it's just that fucking simple. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I think it's going to be a very close competitor. I think it's going to be a very close competitor. Game Pass got the day and date, and Sony's going to have hundreds of more games. You know what I'm saying? And depending on what type of deals they can strike with third party to get day and date. They already did with like Shadow Warrior. That's like the start. Shadow Warrior was day and date on PlayStation Now. Third party developer. That was like the start. So we'll see where it go. But it's going to be a close competitor. Anybody saying otherwise, you just on some fanboy shit. You just full of shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's going to be a close competitor. You got your downloadable games, and then you got your streaming games. And then you combine all that together with some of the third-party day and dates they may get and all the extra games that they got over Game Pass. It's going to be a competitor, dog. And it's cheaper. On a yearly basis. Yeah. And Xbox just did some old fly shit too. They removed the year subscription of Xbox Gold. They just removed the year subscription to Gold. So the only way you can get Gold for a year now is if you pay $100. It was $60 or something like that. Now it's like $100 if you want to get a year subscription to Gold, which you need to play online and all that shit. So, yeah, I think PS Now is going to be a great competitor next to Game Pass. I think it's on. It's on. The war is on. You know what I'm saying? The war is on. I mean, what do y'all think? You know, what do you think? Do you think what is more like when you look at the services, right? If you comparing the services, what is a better selling point for you? Is it day and date or is it hundreds of more games? Or let's just put it like this: is it more games or day and date? Like what's the selling point for you? If you had to choose between, if you got both consoles and you had to choose, you can't have both. You only can get one or the other. What would be the major selling point for you? Day and date or more games? You know what I'm saying? What would be the major and cheaper? PlayStation Now is cheaper. So y'all let me know. Anyway, if you want to join in on the combo, definitely hit me up in the motherfucking DMs on Twitter. You know what I'm saying? We can get to these motherfucking topics and shit. But yeah, I think it's on, man. I think it's about to be a war out here. It's about to be a war out here. Shout out to Scope X. Somebody already said this. Sony gave 8 the bag. No, I ain't get paid nothing. I just played it for myself, and you know what I mean? Because this is what I'm saying, right? So if I get on PlayStation Now and I'm really sitting here and I don't have a problem, you still want me to keep up that I got a problem with it? Like you still want me to lie? Or am I going to come and tell you how I really feel? I only give y'all how I really feel. I can't tell y'all what y'all want to hear. You know what I mean? I've been telling y'all that PlayStation Now streaming has been trash. I've been telling y'all that for years because that's how I felt when I initially fucking did the streaming shit a couple of years ago. That's how I felt. So that's what I told y'all. So if I get on it now and I'm like, it's not as bad as I remember, do y'all still want me to keep up? Do y'all want me to still lie to make you feel better? Like, I just don't understand. Sony ain't give me shit. You know what I'm saying? Sony ain't give me a damn thing. I'm just telling you my true feelings on recently playing it. You know what I'm saying? I won't play something just because, dog. I won't play something just because. If I got on God of War Ascension and it was still like I remember, if PS Now was still like I remember, I would not be on it. You got to understand, when I got on it, I wasn't expecting to make it. You know what I'm saying? I was expecting. It's already in my head. This shit is trash. But let me just see if anything changed. I wasn't expecting for me to actually be sitting there playing these fucking games. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, what do y'all want me to do? This is what I don't understand. Y'all know damn, like y'all should know better. I hate when people talk like this. Like, stop associating me with corporate slave shit, dog, or being bought. And I don't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? I got hundreds of emails right now where people want me to advertise some shit. If I know I ain't going to use it, I don't do it. Stop associating me with that bullshit, dog. Don't associate me with no corporate slaving or none of that. I don't do none of that shit. I don't give a fuck about these companies, dog. I'm just going to tell y'all how I really feel when I'm doing something. I don't tell y'all shit for shock value. I don't tell y'all shit to be cool, accepted, none of that. I tell you how I really feel, and motherfuckers take it how they want to take it. You should know better by now. You know what I'm saying? You've been around long enough. Stop associating me with that bullshit. Y'all already know better, man. I'm not like these other niggas, man. I'm nothing like them. Nothing like them. Stop associating me with fucking bullshit. Y'all know I ain't with that corporate slave and shit. I don't participate in that. I piss off corporate slaves. I make corporate slaves hate me. I'm not one of them, dog. Sony ain't giving me shit. I'm just telling y'all my true experience. If you on my friend list, you seen that I've been playing fucking PlayStation Now. We think I'm sitting there forcing myself to do it? When have I ever did some shit like that? If you on my friend list, you seen I've been on PlayStation Now. The fuck? Like, this shit is real. I'm telling you real talk. I ain't getting nothing. I ain't promoting shit. I'm just telling y'all what really happened. That's it. I'm just telling y'all my experience. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Y'all already know, man. Stop talking to me about this dumbass shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't hate Game Pass either. I don't hate Game Pass. I never said I hated Game Pass. I never said I hated nothing. Like, what is going on? I didn't say I hate. I use Game Pass more than PlayStation Now. I done use Game Pass way more than I use PlayStation Now. I never said I hate fucking Game Pass. My argument has always been trying to put these shits up on a pedestal as if they're that important. They are not. If they took them away, I wouldn't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't lose an ounce of fucking sleep. I never said I hate Game Pass. That's stupid. Game Pass, I'm not subscribed to Game Pass right now. Game Pass for me is on a month-to-month basis. If they got a day-and-date game that I want to play, I subscribe to Game Pass. If they got a game in Game Pass that I really want to play, I subscribe to Game Pass. I don't hate Game Pass. That's what I'm saying. When you say shit like that, you're lying now, because I never said that. That's why you get blocked. You's a dick sucker. Stop lying. You don't have to lie when it comes to me. All my shit is recorded. I never said I hate Game Pass. People that brag and boast like Game Pass is the end-all, be-all, that's some bullshit. Same thing with PlayStation Now, if you're saying that. These services are secondary. These are secondary services. These services ain't the end-all, be-all. I'm not basing none of my purchases on none of these services, dog. That's what I be saying. They not the end-all. I use Game Pass. I've used Game Pass way more than PS Now. This past couple days is the first time I used PS Now to this extent. I've been using Game Pass. So that's just stupid. I never said Game Pass. I hate Game Pass and nothing like that. I'll be talking about motherfuckers that try to make it seem like Game Pass is the end-all, be-all. Like, that's just it's the best thing since sliced bread. No, it's not. No, it's not. And I will continue to use Game Pass when I got a reason to use it. What the fuck? Like, this shit has been clear. It's documented. It's recorded. It's on tape. You know what I'm saying? I will continue to use Game Pass. But I just use Game Pass on a month-to-month basis. That's it. When I need it, I use it. When I don't need it, I don't use it. You know what I'm saying? They coming out. They got a day-and-date game. They had a day-and-date game coming out tomorrow that I wanted to play. Then I subscribe to Game Pass. Like, it's that motherfucking simple. I'll be talking about the motherfuckers that run around like this is the second coming of gaming and shit like that. No, it's not. That's it. Like, be clear, man. The fuck? I'll be real clear when I talk. And people wonder why you repeat shit. You got to repeat shit because you got dickheads in the chat that they form their own opinion in their brain. Like, that's the problem. This is what happened with AGS podcast. These dumb motherfuckers come up what they think I should be saying, or I said, or how I feel, or some shit. When I'm telling you right now, I'm telling you out my own mouth what it is. But these motherfuckers so emotional. You know what I mean? Your pussy is on tilt so much you can't even fucking think straight. You start assuming, you start hearing voices. Hard8 said, Hard8 ain't say shit but what came out my mouth, motherfucker. Stop making up what you think I said when all this shit is recorded on what I say. The fuck? Ain't nobody never say they hate Gamepass or they don't like this or that or like that. No, do I want to be sitting here playing old games? No, I just explained. There's nothing new, hot to fucking play. So during times like this is usually when you go back and play old shit. But I'm not jumping on the internet bragging about it and shit like that, throwing it in people's face like it's something amazing, motherfucker. Like, be clear. The fuck? This shit is clear. Give a fuck. Like, niggas be cracking me up. Like, I'm telling you what it is. Stop making up shit in your mind because you emotional and your pussy bleeding. Stop making up shit in your fucking mind when I'm sitting here telling you what it is. Like, I'm not going to continue to say something if I don't feel that way no more. Yeah, for years, I thought streaming games was garbage. Is it garbage? No, it's not. But you want me to continue to say that? It was garbage at one point, and I felt like it was garbage. But it ain't garbage at this point in time. It's not garbage anymore. Is it ideal? No. No. Is it manageable? Yes. Yes, it's manageable. Would I rather be streaming rather than downloading? No. But the only way I can play God of War right now is by streaming it. I'm not going out and buying a fucking PS3. I don't want it. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, like I be clear on everything I say. I don't understand what the fuck motherfuckers don't be understanding, dog. I'm not one of y'all corporate slave emotional ass niggas, dog. You can't make me upset if you say you don't like a game that I like. That you can't, it doesn't work on me. Try again. That doesn't work. In fact, let me tell y'all a secret. And I think I said this before. Let me tell y'all a secret. When I like a game, when I like a movie, I seek out the negative about said game or movie. That's what I want to see. When I like something, when I love something, I want to see the negative aspect. I want to hear from people who got a problem with the movie or the game and see what they're saying or if I agree and shit like that. That's what I do. I don't even just look for positive shit about shit I like a lot of you emotional ass dudes. You know what I mean? Y'all don't want to hear no constructive criticism about shit y'all love because y'all emotional and y'all attached to this shit. I'm not. I want to hear the negative aspects of the shit that I love so I can hear a different perspective. I love Red Dead 2, right? That's one of my favorite games. I do not seek out only positive Red Dead 2 videos. I don't even want to see the positive Red Dead 2 videos. I don't even want to see those. I want to see the negative Red Dead 2 videos. That's what I like to watch. So I can get somebody else's perspective and see what they're saying. Do I agree? Maybe they point out something I didn't see or some shit like that. I don't even want to see the positive shit. I like watching the negative shit because I already know I'm already positive about the game. I already know what I love and shit like that, and I'm already a fan. I want to hear why people don't like it. Yeah, you don't like it? I want to hear. I'm interested in hearing why you don't like it. See, that's what I do. Y'all motherfuckers be fucking emotional. Y'all stay away from anything negative about your favorite piece of plastic because your fucking pussy bleeding and shit. Like, you dudes be really emotional over shit people say about games. You niggas is sad. You get no pussy. No, you got no friends. You sit in a room crying because somebody said something mean about something you like. You niggas is soft. All you niggas. All you niggas that get upset because somebody say something about something you like, you're soft. You soft, and you probably got bullied, shoved in lockers and all that. You soft. You know what I'm saying? It's that simple. I don't give a fuck if you say something. People try it all. Just the other day, I linked the joint. I said, yo, people need to watch this YouTube video that think that God of War 2018 is the best. Somebody hit me up with a video. People need to watch this video that think Red Dead Redemption 2 is the best. I don't give a fuck about what nobody think about Red Dead 2. I got my own thoughts. I got my own thoughts and opinion. I don't care what nobody think about no fucking Red Dead 2. Like, that's going to hurt my feelings. Like, he hurt my feelings. Oh shit! You said something about God of War. Well, I'm going to say something about Red Dead 2. Like you look like a clown. Like go look in the mirror and you will see a clown face. You's a clown. Fuck is you talking about? Like that bothers me, dog. I seek out the negative shit. Matter of fact, the negative video that you're linking me, I most likely seen it. Because that's what I look for when I like a game. When I love a game, I seek out the negative videos about said game. When I like a game, I go watch negative videos. Like, what the fuck? Battlefield 2042. I went and watched negative videos. I want to see. That's what I like to see. I don't want to see the shit sucking it off. I don't want to see videos sucking off Red Dead 2. I want to see videos that's talking dirty about Red Dead 2. That's what I like to watch. That's what's interesting to me, to see if I agree with some of the shit. They might point out some, damn, they right there. That is true. That part is trash or something like that. Like, y'all niggas is emotional, man. I'm not one of y'all, dog. Stop trying to put me in y'all category. I'm not y'all. I'm different. I'm different. You can say a game I like is whack until you blue in the face. I will never get emotional about it. Give a fuck. What I eat don't make you shit. Or what you eat don't make me shit. So I don't really give a fuck. Like, that shit's crazy. Motherfuckers want me to keep lying or some shit, or want me to lie. I don't lie to y'all dudes, man. It ain't no need to. Y'all niggas ain't important enough for me to lie to. Fuck I'm lying to y'all motherfuckers for. Y'all ain't important to me enough for me to be lying on the fucking internet. I don't give a fuck about y'all niggas' opinions or shit like that. So why would I gotta get on here and start lying or shit like that? Y'all not important enough. I lie to the judge, to the cops, shit like that. Shit that matters. Y'all niggas don't matter for me to be lying to. You know what I mean? So if I feel if I feel a certain type of way about something, I'm gonna tell y'all how I feel. I ain't gonna lie to fucking to make you feel good. Fuck you. Fuck is you talking? You can't take my opinion, eat a dick, and keep it moving. I don't give a fuck. Niggas got this game fucked up. Like I'm gonna be on here lying to y'all niggas. You know what I'm saying? I'm just telling y'all how I really feel and shit. Y'all should respect that. But y'all so used to the fake and phony niggas around this fucking community that when y'all come across a nigga like me, y'all can't handle it. Your pussy start leaking and shit. You start squirming in your motherfucking seat, you bitch ass niggas. That's what it is. Oh, what he say? Oh, what you always saying about my plastic? Fuck out of here, you fucking clown. These fucking companies don't give a fuck about you. They trying to rape you. They trying to suck you fucking dry. Pause. They want about you. You ain't nothing but a fucking number, a dollar sign. Fuck these companies that y'all niggas be around here capping for and standing up and fighting for. You niggas is clowns. Any of you niggas doing it, you're clowns. Fuck out of here. Shout out to Andre Garcia. Yo, 8, you good? I'm good. I'm good, always, always. Shout out to Torrance Ingham. He said, hold up, what happened? Nothing. You say something and motherfuckers want to assume you was paid by this. Fuck something. If I don't pay me shit, ain't none of these companies ever pay me nothing. I don't accept nothing. I can't be bought, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Think you could buy me by sending me a game or a fucking controller or some shit? Come on, man. Stop this. The fuck? Shout out to Matt McGrath. These corporate slaves hate hearing the truth. 8 facts. Excuse me. Drinking some water. Facts. They hate hearing the truth. The fuck? I'm just telling y'all my experience. I got on PlayStation Now. It wasn't as terrible as I remembered. Fuck you want me to do? Should I have got? So you want to tell me I should have got on here and been like, yeah. So people that seen me on PlayStation Now for the past couple of days, I was supposed to get on here today and be like, yeah, that shit trash. If it's trash, why the fuck am I playing it then? I wouldn't be playing it. I wouldn't be playing it. Like, this, if I really thought it was that bad, I wouldn't be playing it. Ain't nobody making me. I could definitely be doing something else. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, yo, what up? What up? Stop confusing me with these other niggas, man. For real. Stop confusing me with other niggas. Torrance, I read your joint, Torrance. Hold on, where you at? You said, hold up, what happened? I read that. You had one before that? I ain't seen it. Hold on, let me see. I read that, though. Player. Yeah, you say, hold up, what happened? I read it, Torrance. Shout out to you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I read it. What's up? What's good?
Yo, what's good?
What up?
Yo, you seen that shit on Twitter when you put up the Was it the what's that shit called when it's in space? The Bethesda game. Damn, what's that?
Oh,
shit called?
all right. So this. Oh yeah. So let me.
Starfield. Yeah, they was.
Hold on. Let me be clear on this one too. Right. So when I put up something and I know it's gonna make a lot of pussies bleed, I mute the conversation. You see what I'm saying? Like, basically what I'm saying is I put up something and I really don't care what you got to say. This is the server purpose. You know what I mean? Pussy is going to bleed, and I know it is. So a lot of times I put up something like when it's to make a corporate slave upset, I put it up and I mute the conversation. So all the replies coming in, niggas crying, talking all this shit, I don't ever see it. I done already muted the conversation and moved on. So
yo, niggas was mad, man.
Yo, I don't even know. I've been done with that. That post been over with. I put that post up and kept it moving. You know what I'm saying? That's another thing that I be doing. I be muting the conversation. I don't even see the shit. Like, niggas just be crying to themselves. They be upset, pussy bleeding all to themselves. I know it's gonna make they pussy bleed. Mute the conversation, keep it moving. Because I'm not even putting it up for an opinion. I don't even care what anybody got to say. I'm not looking for any feedback on here. I'm here to serve a purpose. Make your pussy bleed because you're a corporate cocksucker, and I keep it moving. That's what I do. That's what I do. I don't like corporate slaves. Everybody already know this. So I put the shit up. I know it's going to make them pussies bleed. I mute the conversation, and I keep it moving. I don't even know what's going on no more. I done moved on. Motherfuckers, you're there crying. Like you just said about that Bethesda shit. They in there crying. I bet they are. But that shit old. I done been muted that. I muted that thread days ago. I done forgot about it until you mentioned it. That shit been done. I mute the conversation. Ain't no need for me to see that shit.
Yo, it's just crazy how niggas show their true colors over the internet, man.
People like, yeah, this picture is old. This is old. It's 3 years, 4 years from 2018. That's the point, you dummy. The game come out this year and you ain't seen shit since 2018. That is the point. But that people miss that point again over their heads and they started bitching.
Yep.
Yeah, I mute a lot of conversations on Twitter, dog. I mute a lot of conversations unless it's something that I want to hear. If it's something that I want to hear from, like, you know, if I put up a tweet that I want to hear and I want to hear people's opinion or whatever the case may be, then yeah, it's open. But if I don't care to hear what you got to say about what I just tweeted, I just mute that shit and keep it moving. The mute is a great fucking button. What up, Caseload? What's happening?
What's going on, bro?
What up? What's good?
Shit, just came on. See what's going on. This is like earliest I ever been in.
Oh, for real? For real? That's what's up. That's what's up. You know what I mean? What y'all playing right now?
So I just recently got done beating Horizon. Like literally just beat it. I only 2 more missions away of like beating everything. So I think I put 116 hours in it. And then on top of that, I'm playing WWE 2K22. Those are the main 2 games. After that, I'm going to jump on this Ghostwire Tokyo, see what that's hitting for. And I recently got the Star Wars, the Lego Star Wars shit. Oh, you dropped it?
Yeah, I dropped Ghostwire.
Oh, shit.
Wasn't enjoying it. I ain't really care about the story. I don't know. I might, like, you know, sometimes it's just how I'm feeling, man. Sometimes I can return back to games and actually finish them and shit like that. I'm just not in that. I'm not in that mood right now. You know what I mean? I return to it in the future, maybe. You know what I'm saying? It's been games that didn't happen to. Stick of Truth is a prime example. But right now I'm just not feeling that shit.
It look like one of those games that look cool to me. When I see, because at first we didn't really get a lot of gameplay till like maybe a couple of weeks before the actual release. So I was kind of skeptical when I seen the gameplay. It kind of looked like it's like a Japanese version of BioShock, and I'm a huge BioShock fan. That's why I kind of gave it a go. So hopefully,
you might like it. I'm not. It's not for me right now. Shout out to King Prell. He said, "What up, 8? I prefer Game Pass, but both services are good." All right. Let's talk about NPD, man. Xbox One NPD for March. In the US, of course, worldwide, you know, that's you got a better chance of getting pregnant than Xbox winning anything worldwide. But as far as in the US, it outsold PlayStation 5 and the Switch in the US. And of course, this is the Series S. The Series S is doing very, very well. I mean, I wish they had separate fucking numbers. But you literally can go get an S right now. You can just literally wherever. I'm talking about Walmart, Target, Best Buy. The S is readily available. Readily available. The X is not. The X is not, and of course you already know the PS5. Do you feel like Xbox is going to catch up?
No, but the S is. I see a lot of people with the S though. It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it's a $300 box. You got the people that work at these stores, they lying to people, shit like that. You know how many times, I think I told y'all this before, man. It's been a lot of times I be in these fucking stores, man, Best Buy, GameStop, shit like that, and just be listening to the salesperson just lie, man, just be straight lying. I'll be like, you should be ashamed of yourself. I remember I was in Best Buy and there was, dude talking to a black lady and he was just lying about a TV, like just telling her that this TV was this and it was that. Like, I really had to, like, when she walked away, I really had to pull the lady to the side and was like, man, no. I just had to keep it real. Like, man, he just told you a whole bunch of BS. Like, I just couldn't stand it, dog. Like, they be lying, and they lie to sell these fucking boxes. They don't keep it 100 with these people. They just lie to them, and it's sad. They try and get that commission or whatever the case may be. It's just sad. They sending people out. I just can't do that shit, man. Stop lying. Just telling people the truth, man. Just tell them the truth. Hey, if you want to save money and this, that, and the third, and you're on the budget, what's your budget? Well, this is the best that you can get for that budget. That's it. Like, you don't have to be sitting here telling these people a whole bunch of fucking lies, man. I hate that shit, dog. I hate when I'm in these stores and just be listening to these people lie. Sometimes I even play along and shit. It's been a bunch of times I go on Best Buy and I'm just sitting there listening, and I just let him go through his his round of lies. Yeah, I mean, he done practice all fucking week. I just let, really? Oh. Is that right? Okay. Well, look, this is it. Bam, 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 boom. Then they start sitting there looking dumb. Oh, I see you did your research. Yeah, I know what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, I know about this. You know what I'm saying? I know about this. You tried it. Get your goofy ass out of here. Like, I'm a motherfucker tried to sell me a $1,500 HDMI cord. Best Buy got them.
What?
Yeah, they got 15. They go even higher. But he was trying to sell me a $1,500 HDMI cord. Because I'm like, damn, I'm like, so this is 15. I'm like, so what does this do different than anything else? He's like, well, first of all, it's made out of like real diamonds or some shit he tried to tell me. I'm like, what? Because that's like they marketing, like they use some diamond fiber or some stupid shit. I'm like, yeah. He's like, yeah, and it's very quality. Like, this will get you the 4K that you're looking for. Other HDMI cables, it's 4K, but it's narrowly not. Like, I'm like, dog.
That shit's crazy.
I'm sitting there like, you can't be fucking serious. Like, get your goofy, 1,500. Look on Best Buy. They got $1,500 HDMI cables.
Yeah, Amazon, you get that shit way, but man, that's like ridiculous.
One cable,
price like that.
One cable, like 6 inches, $1,500, dog. It's insane. It's fucking insane.
You said that bitch 6 inches.
6 inches, dog. Motherfucker try to sell me a 15 like I'm dumb. Like, I look stupid. I got asshole on my forehead. I got dummy on my forehead or something. But this is the shit that they do to people that don't know any better. You know what I'm saying? So with the S and the X, right? It's a $200 separation. And then, people are going to ask, well, what's the difference? Well, there really isn't no difference. I mean, they basically look the same. You know what I mean? Like, they just tell people anything, dog. I mean, most people are going to go with the cheaper fucking option if you don't really explain the benefits of going with the more expensive option. You know what I mean? Or they'll downplay the benefits. I mean, you think I'm bullshit? You could go to your local GameStop and Best Buy right now and play dumb and see how this motherfucking salesperson gonna try to get you. Just go ahead. Just do it. Go any fucking place where they sell something. Watch how the salesperson try to treat you like you stupid because they don't know. You know what I mean? And a lot of people don't know about all this shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, we get on the internet and look at this shit and all that and read these reviews and shit like that, but a lot of people don't. That's why they can get sold a $1,500 fucking HDMI cable. You know, so, but of course, you know, you had the corporate slaves jumping for joy. This another thing I don't really get. I don't really get why people play themselves. Like, you know exactly what's going on right now with these sales. You know exactly what's going on, but yet you still get on the internet and start celebrating. When in the end, you're gonna look like a fucking donkey. You're gonna look like a donkey at the end of the day. It's not winning the generation. It won an NPD a couple of months. Wonderful. Did it win worldwide? No, never. Do anybody know the last time Xbox won worldwide? They like for a month in the world, they outsold everybody. Do anybody even remember when that happened? Did that ever happen? Has that ever happened?
I think the closest might have to be 360, but then again, at the same time, the Wii was out, so I don't know. That's probably the only time I can think of.
But it wasn't NPD in the US. And I'm just like, well, I don't understand why these corporate slaves put their foot in their mouth and start celebrating and all that shit as if that, like, they don't know what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, that should be funny as hell when Kid Smooth be celebrating like he worked for them motherfuckers.
Oh, okay, Torrance, my bad. I just seen that. That wasn't all right. I see it now. That didn't pop up. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, just tuned in. But 8, it ain't selling out. It's buying in, respectfully. Shout out to you and Code. I don't know what you talking about, sir. Selling out, buying in. You're going to have to explain that one. But what you were saying? Go ahead, sir.
No, I was saying that it was funny as hell when Kid Smooth was fucking acting like he worked for the company, like he won and shit.
I mean, Kid Smooth is a big hypocrite because that's a person that has been against VG charts.
Oh, that shit was funny as hell.
Yeah, he's been against VG charts forever, but now VG charts is credible and all that shit. I just don't understand. Like I said before, it ain't nothing wrong with just waiting. All you gotta do is sit and wait because you make an ass out of yourself by jumping for joy prematurely. Just sit and wait. Just wait till the end of the generation and then see what happens. Just wait for the end of the generation. Like, I don't even like, it's like bragging about winning. It's like bragging about like beating somebody in basketball and they ain't got no arms. Like, you know why you won, dog. Why are you bragging about that? You feel good bragging about beating somebody with no arms? You feel good about that? So in this case, it's like, you know that the PlayStation ain't on shelves to be sold. You know this. Like, you know this is factual. This is factual that the PlayStation is not on shelves to be sold. But yet you still celebrating. Like, you happy about that? That feels great. That's what you want. You want a handicap? You happy because you want a handicap match? Like that, I just don't fucking get it. I want to, if me personally, if I was doing this shit, if I was into this shit, this corporate slaving shit, I would only want to be celebrating if they was both on the shelves. They both readily available, and we beat them. Then I would be celebrating the shit. I feel much better about that. Not fucking because one ain't on shelves and the other is. And it's the S. It's not even the X. I want to know where's the X at. How many sales have the X sold at $500? How many have that sold? You can look. No, you can get an S right now, dog.
It can't be that much, man. Because like I said last week, I found one on Amazon and I had it in my car. I was playing around with it. I put it in my car since Thursday morning. It was there since Saturday afternoon before it disappeared from my car. So I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, we done already had the reports that Series X comes in and they be on shelves for a couple of days before they gone. You know, we had Game Forte. He works at GameStop. He came in a few weeks ago and said that when the PlayStations come in, they go right out, but the Xboxes, they sit around for a while. So, I mean, we already know what the deal is. I just don't understand why people it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, some people said check your DMs. I think they're sending you messages. Oh,
all right, I got you. Oh, okay, I see it. It just doesn't make any sense to me. I don't really think that it's anything to be alarmed about. You know what I mean? It's an uphill battle.
Yeah.
They got a long way to go. Not only do you got to beat Sony, but you got to beat Switch. If you don't, you can't win a generation without beating the competition. You know what I'm saying? Don't matter how close you is and all that. You just can't win, dog. It just doesn't make any sense.
Right. You can't come in second place either.
Right. So all them shit, they both getting killed by the Switch right now. But it would just be better if we had some Series X numbers and we had some PlayStation 5s on the fucking shelves. And I don't even they got to get it together. They got to figure it out. Get these PS5s on the fucking shelf. Shout out to Pillsbury27. He said Game Pass and PlayStation Plus are good service, but at the end of the day, what games you like? I like physical games and 4K movies. Plus, the 4K movies play good on the Series X with the LG. Yeah, they good. They good. The PlayStation 5 got a better 4K Blu-ray player, but the Series X is Series X is manageable. It's manageable. I don't know why they use an app, but it is what it is. And you know what I ain't do a long time since AGS. No days off, right? You know what I ain't did in a long time. I ain't blocked motherfuckers in a long time. I think today's the day. I think the block party is back open. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think this block party is back.
There's a lot of dick eaters in the chat too.
A lot of them. Lot of dick eaters. All right, who we got? We got Gordon Gaming, Soul Con. What up, Forte?
What up, dog? I was on I was sitting here on break listening to you, and I was like, I could jump in there for a second. What's really going on, bro?
What up?
Not much, man. Nothing much. I hear you, man. I hear you talking about, the retail side of it, how they be out here doing people bold.
Oh yeah, that's a fact. You be doing that?
I ain't gonna lie to you. They do. They do. Oh, you said, why
do you do that?
No, for what? I know how to talk to a customer to know what they need. I'll give you a perfect example. If somebody's coming in looking for an Xbox or just a system, because you don't have PlayStations, but if they're looking at an Xbox, if you're going to sell either one, the biggest question is, do you mind downloading your games? That's the first question I'm gonna ask you, because guess what? The other, you can do both on one, and one you can only do just download. So
the first question is
first question I'm gonna ask you is, do you mind your games being all digital? If they answer yes, I'm gonna be like, all right, cool. We can start you out at this $300 price point. It's not as powerful as the higher end system, but you still get the same CPU and everything. You get smaller space, but you can upgrade that later if you want to. But you're missing out on the graphical fidelity, and you're missing out on 4K. You're gonna be playing most of your games at 1080p.
That's a good start off.
And then if they say, yeah, I'm good with that, I'll be like, okay, well, let's go with that one. I said, but if you want to put disc in your system, then that's irrelevant. You need to get the higher end one no matter what.
Right.
So, I mean, it's easy. It's just give people, like, you let people, you know how it is, you let people bury themselves when it comes to the conversation. You find out what they need, and they tell you what they need, and you use that to, fulfill whatever order you're doing in front of you.
Right.
But it's crazy though. But the one thing I did want to say was, Xbox One NPD, and you're right. It's all about the US when it comes to that. I'm gonna pretty much put my stake in the ground right now on this. PlayStation is gonna win for the month of April, and the reason I can probably say that comfortably is saying because PlayStation had an event at all GameStops on the April 2nd. Every store in the company had PlayStation 5s. Those PlayStation 5s were gone within an hour. They supposedly have another event coming up in the next couple of weeks. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. Finish your statement. Go ahead.
No, I would say comparably, every store is supposedly supposed to get some more during the course of the rest of this month. So if they get another drop, I have a very good idea that they're probably going to win NPD for the month, because they're sending a lot of those systems to the stores, and they're selling out as soon as we get them. Compared to the Xbox, like I said, that we sell them, but it takes a little bit more time to sell them, and they kind of sit there for a couple of days until they're gone. It's all about just supply and demand when it comes to PlayStation. If they could, like, we haven't hit a point where PlayStation is like available and people are just walking in the store and saying, you know what, I'll pick up one later. No, they're coming into the store saying, oh, I need to get this unicorn now because I don't know when I'm gonna get one again.
Right. So let me ask you this: for that event, how many did you get?
I can't give you an actual number, but I got well over 30.
Okay. Well, no, I ain't need an actual, but you know.
Yeah, well over 30.
Over 30? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And how long did it take for them 30 to go?
45 minutes.
Damn.
They were pretty much sold out before we even opened the store.
Open.
When I got to the store that morning, we already had a line out. We already had a line at the door that was pretty much accounted for all of them.
Damn.
So, you know, it's one of those things that people just
and people know this though. That's what I'm saying. Like people know this. But yeah, still, when they see NPD, they like, what's going on? They PlayStation dropped 2 exclusives and all that. Like, dog, you can't buy what ain't there, motherfucker. Like, it's that simple.
Yeah. And the funny thing is, you know, they're selling all those. If you ever notice when Sony does do really well with NPD, it's always on the dollar amount side, because let's be for real, that $399 system, which is the digital one, is basically just a marketing ploy just to say we have a next gen system at $399, but they never have that thing in stock. It's never every last one of those systems they sell is that $500 system, because that's
the ones. So out of them 30 or so you got, none of them was digital.
2 of them were.
2 of them. So damn.
Okay. I'm telling you, though, they don't sell that digital one. That digital one is basically a price point just to say they hit that number. That's it. At least in my opinion, that's what it looks like. So
y'all got, out of all the shipment y'all got, you only had 2 digital ones.
Yeah. So it's been and that's the first set of digital ones I've seen in store in probably over a year. Yeah. Before that, it was only physical ones.
Yeah, people have been saying it's hard to find a digital PlayStation.
I think you can get them from. I know you can still get them from PlayStation Direct. But let's be for real. Why would a retailer stock a lot of digital ones where it really doesn't drive people back into a store? So that might be part of it. But I also think that when you even buy them off of PlayStation Direct, most of the people that I see putting their receipts saying I finally got my PlayStation, it's always the physical one. It's never, the digital system. Every once in a while, I'll see a digital one.
Right. So. Did you celebrate for the NPD this month?
No, I didn't even know that they won until you said it.
Yeah, they
when did this get announced?
Like last week, early. I want to say.
I thought that was
probably like Monday.
Oh, I thought that was just for like the week ending of March. I didn't know it was for the whole month.
I believe it's the month. It's the month of March.
Listen, the only thing I'll say about Xbox. And
hold on. That may be, you may be right.
I think it's just a week. I don't think that.
Yeah, I think you are. You right. That was what? That's for the week.
For the whole month.
What the fuck?
That's why
they're celebrating a week.
Hey man, they gotta do what they gotta do.
God,
listen, bro.
I thought that was the month.
No, bro. When I saw it, I looked at I saw it pop up on Twitter, and I pulled up the article, and I said, "Oh, that's only for the week," and I just let it be.
I thought that was the fucking month. Niggas was celebrating for a week. Dog. Oh my God. So anyway, for the week, the Series X worldwide sold 220K, and the PlayStation sold 211K for the worldwide. And then the Switch did 353, crushed both of them. And then for the US, do they even have the US here? Okay. For the US, the X and the S did 161 and the PS5 did 86.
Yeah. Crazy, bro. Crazy.
But it lost in Europe, it lost in Asia, of course. It lost pretty much everywhere else. I thought that was for the month, dog. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. I
bet you a lot of people thought it was for the month.
I swore that was for the month. I'm like, oh, all right, it's the month, but that was for the week.
Yeah. Well, I noticed that over the course of the last couple of months that they've been getting like these little sub updates where it said weekly numbers, and I'm like, what is this? I said, oh, I guess they're just going to start reporting them weekly now. Because I was like, it's a little too early in the month of April to be really seeing NPD for last month, because they probably haven't gotten all the data from all the different regions yet.
This shit ain't even from NPD. This shit is from fucking VG charts.
Oh, those numbers ain't even real.
What? I thought this was the wow. These niggas is desperate out here, dog. They fuck. How many S's you got in your store right now? You got a nice availability for S's?
Pretty decent, under 10.
How often do they sell?
Oh, one the funny thing. Now, the fact that this is the funny thing. The fact that we had X's last week, because I was on vacation last week. So I came back to work today, and we're still sitting on just as many S's as we were last week, but we have less X's in store.
Mm-hmm.
So let's be for real. People are buying the X if the X is available, but I always try to tell people, like, people are going to, especially if you don't really have a preference, you're going to buy what's available. And there's a lot of people, especially on the Xbox side, that they're double dipping. They'll buy the X, just to have it, and then they'll buy the X when the X is available, and they'll use the S as like a secondary system in their house somewhere.
Okay. Right.
So, I mean, I can't lie. I did the same thing. I bought my X for me, and then my daughter, she uses a S upstairs in her room. So I'm one of those people that did that, but I know a lot of people that just broke down and said, I can't wait. I'm just going to buy the cheaper option just so I have, I don't know why, just so you can say your games load faster a little bit, which is a benefit to me. I love it. But there's a lot of people that do that just to, say they're a part of the next gen, I guess.
Hey, right. Can I ask you a question real quick?
What's up?
So when did the PlayStation 2 come out?
When did the PlayStation 2 come out?
Yeah, it's like a multi-layer question, so just stay with me. But like,
came out in 2000.
Yeah, 2000.
PlayStation 2 came out in 2000. What was the price of a DVD player?
$1,000.
Yeah, DVD player is pretty expensive.
The PlayStation 2 was around what?
It was $399.
$399.
Was it $399? I thought it was $299.
Was it? It might have been.
I think it was $299.
It might have been $299. You're right. It might have been $299.
I think it was $299.
Yeah, I think it was $299 too.
Yeah.
So I say that to say that with the PlayStation 2 generation, the only reason why that console sold
no, it's not. No, don't even do it. Don't do it to yourself.
I knew he was typing it up.
I already knew where he was going at. What it is? Listen. I'm not going. Listen. Did the DVD player help sell that console? Help sell that console? Absolutely. But that was not the only reason why PlayStation sold over 100. It's 150 million.
You look back on it based on the other three consoles too. What other two consoles with it? It had the best games on there.
You got to understand this. The PS1 was over 100 million. So what the hell did you think the 2 was going to do when it was better in every way?
Yeah, that's true. But some people had only used like the PlayStation 2 for music too. Like at that time.
I mean, no, listen.
You had the music on one too.
No, yeah, you did. You definitely did. Listen, the DVD player definitely helped. You know what I mean? It helped push it. And I would say this: the DVD player definitely helped push it to be the highest selling console of all time. But I think it would have did 100 million or more just off of GP of the PS1. You got to understand how much people was hyped for that fucking PS2.
Oh, that's the first time I camped out for a system. Was that one?
You got to understand, even when it got announced, people just stopped fucking with the Dreamcast. Like,
that's fact.
When it got announced, people just was like, you know what I mean? Like, you got to understand how this is what I be trying to explain to people. I was there. Like, when the PS1 came out, I was there. I was right. I seen the hype. I seen it. I wasn't there for the PS2. I only read about it. But I damn sure was there about that PS1. People don't understand how big that console was. You got to understand, consoles before the PS1 never came close to selling 100 million. Never came close. So you got to understand the hype that was around PlayStation, man. I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, that PS2 was crazy too. I mean, I was on the sidelines a little bit though, because I was like maybe 5-6 years old. But yeah.
That shit was ridiculous. It was a phenomenon, dog. You know what I'm saying? So you got to understand the PS2 was bound to do crazy numbers.
Yeah.
It was bound to do. But no, the DVD player definitely helped.
Yeah.
No, it helped. No, that was a big deal. The DVD player was a big deal. That was definitely
Oh,
a big deal.
it got some people to go out and buy a system that, I mean,
Yeah.
it was pretty much like the Wii was. It gave a reason for people to buy something that they really didn't really need. They just used it for another case. And I will say that's probably how it hit the 150. It probably would have still hit 110, 120 without it.
Yeah, right. That's what I was saying. Yeah.
But it hit 150 because of the DVD. It would have still did record numbers without it, though.
And that's a crazy number. When you look back on history, 150 is insane. That is fucking insane, dog. Same thing like when it hit 100, when the PS1 hit 100. It was never heard of. Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, the NES, none of that shit came close to 100 million. 64, Saturn, none of that shit. You could combine all of them shits together. And it was crazy, dog. People got to understand this shit was a fucking phenomenon, dog. And it's been like that ever since.
And then with the 3, with the Blu-ray player too.
Yeah, the PS3 was their stumble. You know, that was Sony getting arrogant, and they was telling motherfuckers get a second job, and Sony was tripping with that shit. They was tripping. You want a PS3? Get another job. Get another job. They was fucking tripping.
$5.99 or something. It was like 2 models. Like it was
$5.99 or $4.99. Yeah.
So when the Switch gonna pass PlayStation 2? How long you think it's gonna take? Because it's gonna happen.
So how much is sold right now?
It's like 120.
Damn, 120.
It like last time they.
It's at 120.
Last time they put out numbers, it was like what was it, a month and a half ago?
No, they saying it's like 106 or something.
No, I think they said 110, didn't they? 110 like 2 months ago.
And the Switch was like 3 years old or something right now.
I don't know.
No,
I think it's under 110.
It's under 110. Okay. Yeah. How long do you think it's going to be until it passes?
Oh my god.
I don't know. How much is the Switch?
300. Well, they count all Switches too, so they count the 199 one too.
Wow.
See.
The 199, so 299, 349.
So how many SKUs did the PlayStation have? What year did the Slim come out?
Slim came out 2 years later?
The PS2 Slim?
Yeah, it came out right after the original Xbox.
And that went down in price too, right?
Mm-hmm. It went down to $249.
Oh, okay.
One article say 130.
I wouldn't be surprised. Well, 130? 100? It can't
130.
What website is that? What site is that?
That must be an Xbox.
Gamer
not be that number can't be right, bro.
Gamer
I think it's under 110. I think it's under 110.
We'll hear something soon when they put out those official numbers for NPD and stuff.
I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna catch it, man.
So you still holding on that PS2 going?
I think PS2. Yeah, because I mean, Switch is not a console to me, dog. Really,
man, it's a console, bro.
It's not a console.
It's a console,
really
bro.
Not. It's not, man. It's not a console, bro. It's a handheld that you can hook up to your TV.
Listen,
dog.
Hard8.
It's a handheld that you can hook up to your TV.
As much as I agree with you in it being, look, if you want to sit there and say that they should separate handhelds from consoles, I'm with you. But
absolutely,
that's
definitely not the same.
But listen, it's considered a console. Even when it came to 3DS, they still considered 3DS as a console. And I think that is the second highest selling system.
That's not a console, dog.
The
3DS is not a console.
Yeah.
Well, you know Nintendo gonna treat it as if they beat Sony, they gonna treat it as a victory.
That's not a console, man. They call the 3DS a console. That's retarded. That's insane.
Yeah,
it's tracked just like all the other systems.
That's insane, dog. The Switch is a fucking handheld that you can plug into your TV if you want to.
It's a hybrid.
That's it's like a Super Game Boy or some shit, dog. Like that's what it is, dog, to me. But I feel like this. If the PlayStation 5 continues to be hard to find, then the Switch may hit that mark. But if the PlayStation 5 actually becomes readily available, I think that will slow the Switch down.
Yeah,
I I think it really truly comes down to the refresh that they're going to do. If they're going to do a Switch, whatever Switch Pro, because those rumors won't die.
That ain't fair though. That's not fair.
I know it's not fair. Listen, the Hard 8. I know it's not fair, but they're gonna, because when they came out with the OLED, they kept the same SKU and everything. They just put a better OLED screen on it. Same thing's gonna happen. If they, I tell you, they're gonna count
cheating.
those.
No, I hear what you're saying, but that it's not even official, dog, because the PS2 didn't get no fucking refresh to make it more powerful and none of that shit.
What they did, well, you can't say that hard because PlayStation 4 did it with the PlayStation 4 Pro and Xbox did it with the Xbox One X.
I don't think none of that shit. I don't think none of that shit count.
I agree, but they counted those numbers all the same.
I think all that shit bullshit, dog.
Yeah, I think I gotta add this too though. They had like a literally refresh when 2017. Got to look it up. Switch came out in 2017. The PS4 and the Xbox was still out at the time, so they started before anybody else. So,
well, yeah, they folded on their generation.
Yeah. I can't. I mean, I'm not discrediting it, but during the time, don't you like the new consoles will start right at the same time, not in the middle?
It would be nice if that happened.
It would have been nice, but Nintendo folded on the Wii U because they knew it was a mistake because they marketed it like trash. Yeah. And the funny thing is I actually commend them because most companies don't do that. Most companies don't say, "Yo, we're about to just bury this console and start over."
But
no, Sega did that.
Sega did that about 5 times.
Well, Sega's not here anymore. So.
No, but I'm just saying, like Nintendo ain't do nothing new. They
I'm not saying they did anything new. I'm just saying.
I mean, they ain't do nothing special either. They ain't do nothing special.
No, I'm just saying most companies don't do that. That's all I'm saying.
I just realized Nintendo.
No, they've been cheating though. Nintendo been cheating, starting the generation. 100 years early and shit. And you know what I mean? That's why it's like I don't like the PS5 or the Xbox don't have no chance to win this fucking generation because the fucking Switch is. Hold on, isn't it Switch? Like, is the Switch?
The Switch is current.
The Switch is next generation, right?
Yeah, it's the current gen right now.
Yeah, but it came out in 2017.
Hold on, shouldn't the Switch be? Hold on. So the Wii U was the
Wii U was the Xbox
PS4.
One and PS4 generation.
Right.
So the the Switch is in this generation. Yeah, they had a huge head start.
Yeah, because Switch released a year. Remember, Wii U released a year before Xbox One and PS4.
Right, and they're going to do it again with the next Nintendo console. They're going to start the generation off early again.
When you think about it too, they don't really think about this competition. They do it in their own little bubble.
Oh no,
they don't. I know.
Care.
I'm just saying. Overall.
They don't care. They do their own thing.
They're happy to be the secondary console in everybody's house. That's all they want to be.
I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna. I mean, like I said, if the PlayStation becomes readily available, I think it's gonna it'll slow down the Switch a little bit. But no, I don't think it's fair though. I don't think you could. The PlayStation I feel like was a true monster because it didn't have no refresh and nothing to make a more powerful PS2 and all that shit. It just had a Slim that was cheaper. I would like to know the number it was before the Slim came out, but the PlayStation 2 was an actual true monster on its own. It didn't have all these different type of SKUs and all that. You got the Switch Lite, the Switch OLED. Come on, like that's 3 different SKUs right there going to one number, man. Like that shit. Nah. And it's a handheld that you can plug to your TV, dog. It's a fucking handheld.
But one of them you can't even do that with.
Yeah, the digital.
Well, the light. I mean, the light is full handheld. You know what I'm saying?
It's full handheld.
It's full handheld. But still, it's a handheld, man. That's not a fucking console to me, man. It's not a GameCube. It's not a 64. It's not even a Wii. Like, it's not a Wii, a Wii U, or none of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, those were consoles. Right. You know what I'm saying? Those were actual consoles. The Switch is not a console. It's a fucking. It's the same thing you could do when you had a PS2 and all that shit. Like, you can hook it up to your fucking. You can hook it up to your TV and play on your TV.
Right. Yeah.
I don't know, man. I think at the end of the day, the true beast is going to always be the PS2. That's going to be the true top seller always.
I'm with you on that.
Always.
It's my most memorable system. Like I said, the first time I ever camped out for something, I remember every aspect of that day, sitting in the parking lot waiting for it at Best Buy, it was crazy. People getting pizza delivered to it. It was a crazy event. People were truly just genuinely excited to get that system. So I definitely think that was one of the best. But about to get up out of here. But the one thing I will leave with is when it comes to like just NPD, the only thing that I really do like that Microsoft is what's going on with Xbox and Microsoft is the fact that it's finally getting to a point where for them, they're actually a little bit more relevant in selling their consoles and stuff more. Because the biggest thing with the reason 360 did so well is because there was a lot of PlayStation gamers that decided to actually buy an Xbox because there was something to buy on it. Now, I still think Xbox has a long. No. Let's be for real. Hey, Let me ask you something.
The reason why 360 did well.
No, three. Oh yeah, okay.
I'm gonna tell you the reason why it did
because
well.
They counted the number twice.
No, it came out early.
Yes, that was a big part of it.
Right.
The price.
And the PS3 fucking sucked.
Oh yeah. Well, we're not gonna. I'm not. We're well.
What happened when the PS3 got right? What happened when the PS3 got right?
Well, but that's the biggest thing though. Like I was trying to tell you, the PlayStation literally caught up because we had Xbox had a 7 million console lead going into the year that the PlayStation came out. Right. I think that lead grew a little bit more. I don't know what the exact number is, but it grew a little bit more because PlayStation costs a lot, arm and a leg,
and it sucked.
And then Xbox had, then third parties were, putting their games on Xbox because they had the better architect. It was easier to develop games for it, everything like that. Games ran better on the Xbox due to the PlayStation 3 because of the cell processor. So the PlayStation had a lot of stuff up against it. But the reason I said that is because people that were starch PlayStation fans just broke down and bought Xboxes because that was the only thing that was available at the time for that first year. But then they
had some impressive
PlayStation 3s. That's the only reason I'm saying that PlayStation had a reason to buy the system is because there was something available there. Xbox hadn't had that for an entire generation. Literally last generation, the only difference between the two consoles was the fact that the people that bought Xbox 360s a generation before didn't find a reason to own a PlayStation or an Xbox at the same time. It looks like due to this whole shortage of PlayStation 5s not being available, it's kind of history repeating itself because people are just picking up whatever they can get that's available to them, which is a benefit to Xbox because those people are already going to be a part of the ecosystem. Now it just comes down to Xbox releasing games that actually matter to keep those people because let's be for real, PlayStation going to sell their systems no matter what. They're going to, as soon as those systems get available on a day-by-day basis and you can just walk into a store and get one, PlayStation is going to literally blow the lid off of this. Everybody knows that. But Xbox is in a better situation now.
Do they? Everybody knows that. Do they?
I think everybody knows
Xbox
that.
fans don't think they'll know. Do they know that or they just don't acknowledge it?
Listen, they know it. They just don't acknowledge it just because of the simple fact. And let's be for real. Most of them, a lot of them, no names being thrown out, but it just comes down to just keeping your fan base happy, the people that support you and stuff. They're rabid Xbox fans. You ain't going to really rock the boat because you like the community you got and everything. And, that's just how it kind of rolls with certain people and stuff. But most people know that PlayStation is a worldwide brand. Xbox does really, really well in the United States of America. If anybody looks up those NPD numbers from the 360 gen, the reason 360 sold as well as it did, well, not sold as well as it did, but had the numbers it had, is because it outsold PlayStation 3-1 here in America. But PlayStation caught up everywhere else. PlayStation was like 1-4, 1-5 in territories where Xbox wasn't as strong, like in Japan and like in Europe and stuff like that. But Xbox literally tripled the sales of PlayStation here in America. And that's what Microsoft needs to do this generation. The problem is they don't have the games to back it up this generation like they had in that generation so far.
Okay.
I don't see it happening.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen either. I just think Microsoft just needs to do better at home because you can't lose the PlayStation in your own backyard and expect to compete with them everywhere else. You have to compete at home first. If you're not going to compete at home, then you're already losing a fight. So
they they competed at home with the 360, and that's because the PS3 sucked. What happened with the PS2? They got destroyed at home. The PS4 they got destroyed at home, and they're gonna probably lose
the PS2
again.
and the original Xbox. I mean, that was a brand new system. Nobody really. I mean, even Microsoft basically moved on from that system faster than anything. They moved on from that system in what 4 years?
That was a good system, though.
Well, the original Xbox was a really good system.
It was a really good system.
I mean, it was really good. But yeah, they moved on from that thing super fast to get ahead of PlayStation when it came.
Yeah, they were just trying to hurt. Yeah, right. I mean, the original Xbox was revolutionary. You know what I mean? In many aspects.
Oh,
with
absolutely.
The hard drives. That hard drive was crazy.
Yeah, that hard drive, the hard drive, the online connectivity, and
playing the music while you're playing games and shit. That was crazy.
Big ass chunky controller, man, it's crazy.
Yeah, but let me get up out of here, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all have a great rest of the week. I will talk to y'all later. Hit me up online one day whenever you're doing something. You want to play some games, Hard8.
No doubt.
All right, I'll talk to y'all later.
All right,
peace.
Yeah, that motherfucking PS3, man. That joint was. I didn't want to touch that motherfucker with a 10-inch pole. Yeah, a 10-foot pole. Excuse me. That joint was garbage.
Yo, you know what a lot of people forget about with the PS3? When it start coming back and the Slim came out and all the games start coming, that online being free, that really, really like turned a lot of people away from Xbox.
That shit sucked though. Like in the beginning.
It was trash.
Like most people ain't had no mics. Most people ain't had no mics because you had to. I mean, it was nice that you can use any mic, right? It was nice that you can get a Bluetooth or whatever mic you wanted to use, but being though they didn't come in the box, most people ain't had no mics. Shit used to be dead. I mean, when you really look at it, what it brought to the table, it did bring a lot to the table, having the SD card readers and 4 USB ports, and then it had the Blu-ray player, it had a web browser, it had built-in Wi-Fi and shit like that. All that shit you had to buy separate for the Xbox, which would have been more. Had you bought all of that shit separate for the Xbox, it was more. When you really look at it, the PS3 it was expensive, but for the Xbox to match it, it would have had you would end up spending more money because you had to buy the HD DVD player. That was an extra $200. The Wi-Fi adapter was an extra $100. A hard drive like that was like $100 if you bought the core system. It didn't have a web browser. You just wasn't catching it on that. It didn't have none of the card readers. Like it was a media beast for that PlayStation. There was a lot going on, but I didn't want that shit. I thought that shit was garbage, man. I just did not. I couldn't do it. First PlayStation I got, I had it for a week. I took that motherfucker back. I had Uncharted and NBA 08. And the reason why I had NBA 08 because they was one of the only few games that was actually native 1080p on that generation. You know what I'm saying? That joint was garbage. I had that shit for a week. I took that shit right back to games. I ain't even beat Uncharted. Like, I didn't even beat Uncharted, dog. I just took it back. Like, I was like, first of all, I spent like $375 for it. You know what I mean? And just for them 2 games, I was like, no, I can't do it. I get on it. I got online. It was all dead. Nobody ain't talking. That shit
when that shit first came out, that shit was dead.
Absolutely.
Super dead. I was like, this machine is garbage. Took that shit right back.
My first game I think I had for it was Battlefield Bad Company 1. I played online. That shit was dead. I'm like, damn.
That's what online with the PS3 just used to feel dead, man. Yeah. I just remember at that time 360 just felt so vibrant and alive. Like I get on it, I get online, motherfuckers talking. It just was a better feeling. It just was something about the 360, man, that just was better. I don't give a fuck how many red rings I got. I didn't give a fuck how many E74 codes I got. I didn't give a fuck about none of that. I need an Xbox. I was not being without no Xbox.
I remember my first experience on the Xbox. I was playing Gears of War. I think my first game, everybody even the losers, they were like, GG, guys, GG. I'm like, huh? What's going on? Everybody high-fiving each other and stuff. Like, okay.
I was on that Vegas. I was fucking blown away. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? This is amazing. Shout out to Ken. He said, never forget, Soul Khan said he would blow Phil a kiss if he saw him in the streets. Yes, he did.
Hey, hold up.
Shout out to Andre Garcia. Didn't the PS2 play PS1 games as well? Yes.
Yep.
Full backwards compatibility. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, I'll never forget going with my family to Toys R Us to pick up the PS2 when it launched. Me and my brother were really hyped. I would have been hyped too, man. I would have been hyped too. That shit was. I just remember reading about it in the Time magazine. I was in the prison library and shit. I read about that shit in the Time magazine. They was just in there talking about how all the graphics, the graphical evolution and all that shit. You can see the pig skin on the football now and all that. That shit was crazy. Shout out to King Prel. It all count 8. There will be a PS5 Pro and count. Yeah, I know they all count, but I think they shouldn't. I think they should all have separate numbers, dog. I don't think they should be all combined. They different SKUs, different machines. I think they should have separate numbers and shit. I think it's kind of disingenuous being, counting them together. To me, you know what I mean? I think they should all be fucking separate. PlayStation Pro as well, PS5 Pro, whatever that is. You know what I mean? Whatever that's going to be should be separate. Shout out to Viewmaster617. He said the original PS3 model was garbage, but by the time PS3 Slim came, good games started to come out. Like Remember Me, Vanquish, and Binary Domain. I don't think the model was garbage. I like the model. I still think it's one of the best looking consoles that ever been made.
Trash.
Huh?
I said, Remember Me was trash. I couldn't get that shit.
Yeah, that shit was trash.
I never played that. I still think it's one of the best looking consoles. That joint was built like a tank too. Like that was a nice piece of hardware. That fucking original PS3, dog.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? That piano black, that gloss and shit. I think it's one of the best looking consoles. I don't think that console was garbage at all. Like that Slim was a huge downgrade compared to that fucking original PS3 fat model.
Shit, I ain't get a
that joint still look beautiful.
My fat one, I ain't get it Slim to 2013 because my fat one, I had it since 2008. It lasted all the way to 2013. Right before Injustice, I had the yellow light of death, and I had to get another one. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, that fat one's nice. I like that fat one. I think it's still one of the best looking consoles ever made.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that joint. And then when you had it, because I had so after I had returned it, the next PS3 I got was when Metal Gear Solid 4 came out. Okay. I had got the Metal Gear Solid 4 bundle. It was the 80 gig model, and it was it had all the SD card reader and all. I also had a 20 gig model too. I had a 20, man. I had a bunch of PS3s also, man. I had a 20 gig model. I had a 60 gig model, 40 gig model, 80 gig model. Then I had the Slims. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that joint was the PS3 first model was still one of the best. It's definitely still one of the best. That joint was beautiful. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, I remember when I got a PS3 eventually because I wanted to play The Last of Us 1 along with Heavy Rain and the Resistance games.
Good games.
And you got that joint late. You're talking about Last of Us.
Yeah, that's late.
It's about to be PS4 time by the time you got that motherfucker. But yeah, it turned, the PS3 turned around in 2009, like 2009. That's when it turned around and it became an actual good system. But before that
crazy in
2009.
Yeah, Uncharted 2, Killzone 2. Yeah,
Uncharted. Yeah, from there on, it was on. It was up. Shout out to Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. He said the PS3 was a technical masterpiece at the time. The problem was no one knew how to use the cell properly, not even Sony. Also, the trash online. Online was garbage. Yeah, technically, it was crazy. Everything that PS3 can do, like straight out the box, was definitely something to, But again, once they finally got that cell processor together, they really started to knock it out the park with games like Uncharted 2 and 3 and God of War 3 and Last of Us and all that shit. They really started to kill it. You know what I mean? They started to kill it. But yeah, it's just crazy because at the beginning of the PS3, that joint, I had somebody that was selling one too. He wanted to sell it to me. I think he was selling it for like $150. I ain't even want it. And this one, that bitch was still $600 in the store. It was still $500-$600 in the store, and the young boy was selling it to me for $150. I ain't even want it. I called my homie and shit and sold and he bought it. I was a 360 fanboy, dog. Like Not a corporate slave, but I was a fanboy. I did not want to touch that PS3, dog. I thought that shit was that shit was the play, dog. I did not want to touch that PS3, dog. I didn't want to come nowhere near that motherfucker, man. I was a 360 ball. I did not want to come near that. It wasn't until when I got out 10. Once I got out of prison in 2010, that's when it was like, all right, I need to have both of these consoles at the same time. Before then, it was like, fuck that PS3. But at that time, it was like, all right, I need to have both. You know what I'm saying? And plus, you had some time where it was like Xbox had like 3-4 disc. PlayStation would have one. I think that was like it was like that with LA Noire and shit. Like the 360 had like a few discs when PlayStation only had one. So it's crazy.
You remember that bullshit ass Xbox 360 memory card? That shit was like 8 megabytes or some shit.
Oh yeah, I still got one.
Yo, how much? I forgot how much that shit cost. You can only save like one game on that.
It was a nice amount. I still got one right now. I got a 64 megabyte joint. I still got one, man.
Crazy.
Yeah, multiplats were terrible. Like multiplats were terrible on the PS3. I remember like Madden was like 30 frames on the PS3, but it was 60 on the 360. Like the multiplats were terrible on the PS3 at first. I still remember that Ghostbusters shit. It was way better on the 360 than PS3. Like I said, it wasn't until 09-10 where other developers started to get it together. But in the beginning, it was just no way you would want a PS3 unless you just was a straight corporate slave fanboy and shit. I mean, it did have a lot. I mean, you wanted that Blu-ray player, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that, because Blu-ray players was very expensive at that time. And not only did it have a Blu-ray player, but the PS3 had one of the best Blu-ray players. It was fast and it was good. You remember back then when Blu-ray players first came out, they were slow as fuck. It used to take like 5 minutes for your movie to start. Like that shit was ridiculous. And the 360 was fast. Took a couple of seconds. But your standalone Blu-ray player, oh my God. And it had, and this was when Blu-ray players had them different profiles. And if you ain't had a right profile Blu-ray player, you couldn't access certain features.
Right.
Like that shit was on some bullshit. But the PS3, they always updated it to support all the features and shit. But yeah, that joint, man, it was crazy. Yeah, I got Ghostbusters remastered. I got it on Steam. No, I got it on Epic. I got it on Epic Store. I got it on Epic Store for free. So that shit was crazy. But yeah, man, that PS3, man, that was a dark time. Sony telling motherfuckers to get Sony telling motherfuckers to get a second job. They was tripping. Yo, PS3 games. Everybody know PS3 had the worst multiplats.
Oh, absolutely. Like you said with the sports
game,
I remember playing Madden 09. I remember having it for the PS3. Graphically wise, it looked cool, but that gameplay was sluggish. I went to my friend's house. He had it on 360. That shit was night and day, bro.
Yeah, night and day.
I don't know if you remember, but Skyrim was broken when it came out on PS3.
Oh yeah,
shit was broken.
That shit was broken. Period.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
no, walk in the water. That whole
that shit was horrible on PS3. Though.
Yeah,
oh my God,
I was a dumbass about that shit.
That shit was crazy.
That shit was crazy on PS3, boy. That
horrible.
Shit. Yeah, you had to have some real skill, like Naughty Dog. They mastered that fucking PS3 architecture. Like that really showed you who was really skillful at their development, like who got the skills. Like it don't matter what obstacle you throw, we're gonna overcome it. Naughty Dog overcame. Now, matter of fact, all the fucking PlayStation studios really overcame.
Guerrilla Games,
yeah, Santa Monica, Guerrilla, all of them fucking overcame that architecture and really put out some masterpieces. You know what I mean? Graphically and everything. You know, it was the same like now. Like on that generation, like once them exclusives started pumping, it was just that 360 ain't had no exclusive that can touch like PS3 when it came to like graphics and shit like that. Like they were just in another league, like Uncharted 2, 3, and all that, just in another league. Yo, Last of Us, God of War 3, Metal Gear Solid 4 was in another league. Shit was crazy.
Especially Metal Gear, yeah, that shit was crazy. They had commercials when you was loading up the game, installing it. What the fuck going on?
Yeah, that's why the Sony, they first party is so talented, man. You was able to overcome that PS3, man. You had skills. You had skill. That shit was so bad. You had motherfuckers going on stage bashing the fucking PS3 in the middle of E3. Who was motherfucker from Steam and shit? What's his name and shit? What's the dude from that owns Steam or whatever, or the creator of Steam or whatever his name is? He creator of Half-Life and all that.
Oh, talking about
Gabe, yeah, that motherfucker then they had a nervous breakdown about that motherfucking development of that PS3. That boy, Gabe, that nigga went on stage bashing the motherfucking all that shit. I got a motherfucker in the chat talking about the 360 was garbage. Come on, man. It became garbage towards the end, but we're not gonna act like the 360 wasn't the shit, dog. Nobody was brainwashed. It was clear. Fuck is you talking about? That shit was clear. They was releasing bangers too. Dead Rising, Gears of War. Like that, they had the better multiplats. What? They had Xbox Arcade. You fucking tripping. That shit was fire. Nobody wasn't fucking brainwashed. That shit was lit.
Shit was fire.
That shit was fire. It became garbage towards the end. Like they stopped releasing exclusives. They kind of abandoned the system. It was like once the competition came from PS3 and PS3 started doing their thing, it was like Xbox they just folded. You know what I mean? They just folded and started moving on to the next console and shit. Everything was better on 360. The online, the multiplayer, Call of Duty, all that shit was better on 360. Like everything was. Like this is not even fucking. Yeah, like this is not even. I don't even understand how this up for debate. That shit was fire. It wasn't garbage. The 360 was not garbage. I got so many memorable, amazing fucking gaming on that 360, dog. It's one of my top 5 consoles of all time. Easy. 360 is easily one of my top 5 consoles of all time. That shit was not garbage in no way, shape, form, or fashion. I mean, the Red Ring of Death, of course, that was garbage, all that shit. But as far as the experience, absolutely not. Absolutely. Especially when I got on there, 07. What? That shit was fire. You crazy. That joint was fire. I had a blast on Rainbow Vegas. Man, I had a fucking blast on that console, dog. Matter of fact, the 360 probably the last time I had that much fun in fucking gaming, yo. Like it was special for me.
Yeah, I have to agree with you on that too. 360.
It was special for me.
Yeah.
When I first got online, that shit was special. That was my first time ever gaming online was on the 360, man. It's special for me, dog. That shit was heat. Straight heat. But anyway, let's move on. The lines are still open if you want to join. Let me see what we got. This week was like really dead and shit this week, man. For real, man. So we got digital games that's disappearing, it seems, on PlayStation. And this is the thing that a lot of people are afraid of, because when it comes to these digital games, man, they can take these games away from us at any fucking time. You know what I'm saying? And that's why you got a lot of people that don't want to go all digital. They rather stay physical because they ain't got to worry about shit like this. And even if you buy physical nowadays, it really ain't nothing but the disc ain't really doing nothing but fucking installing the game for you.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? You're not even really owning the fucking game in that instance either. You know what I'm saying? So that's even crazy. You know what I mean? And you know, we don't read the terms of service and all that. Y'all know we don't read none of that. We just skip through it and click the button. We ready to get to the motherfucking game. Nobody got time to be sitting there reading all that shit. But all that shit that you that we don't read, that where they be telling us, like, hey, we can knock this shit offline at any time, whenever the fuck we feel like it. Basically letting you know you don't own this game. You don't own this game. You just own a license, and we can take that shit away whenever we fucking feel like it. And a lot of us don't read the terms of service. I mean, come on. When the last time you read a terms of service? Like, be honest with yourself. When the last time you read that shit? You don't read that shit. You skip to the bottom. I hate when they make you. I hate some terms of the service. They make you scroll to the bottom before you can skip it. I hate that. Just let me skip it from right here. I'm not reading this. They make you scroll to the bottom before you can skip it. I hate when they do that shit. So you already know we ain't reading that shit. But a lot of information is in them terms of service about what you are accepting. You know what I mean? A lot of us, we don't read them. We accept. They probably in there telling you, yeah, we'll fuck your mother if we want to. Do you agree? And we just agreeing. We ain't even reading that shit. You know what I mean? They telling us, yo, you don't own this game. We'll take this shit away from you when we feel like it. And we not reading none of that shit. So some digital games have disappeared off of PS3 and Vita, like Chrono Cross and Chrono Trigger, just to name a couple. They have this, like, people are trying to play the games, and it's saying that the license expired. You know what I'm saying? So I've been digital for the longest now. I've been all digital. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't really think about losing digital games because a lot of them I don't have no. You know, I'm not gonna play them again. You know what I'm saying? I really don't have no desire to play a lot of them. It's a lot of. I got digital games I never even played. Like I got Alien Isolation on Steam. Never even touched it. Never played it. Never booted it up. Never downloaded it. I got like 10 games, give or take, on Steam that I never booted up. I got Thief. Never booted it up. Never downloaded it. Never played it. Just like got it. You know, so I don't really be tripping on like some of these, especially if it's like a multiplayer game. You know what I mean? If it's a digital game that's multiplayer, like I'm not like, for instance, if Bad Company 2 disappeared out of my fucking collection right now, you know what I mean? I really wouldn't give that shit much thought because I don't plan on ever playing that again, you know, online. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, some people are upset and people think that it might be a glitch or maybe it's a mistake or some shit like that. A lot of them might start disappearing. You know, Sony might be making them disappear so they can put them on PlayStation Now and make you have to pay for the subscription and download them and download it or play it again or some shit like that. They might be doing that because, you know, these fucking companies are scumbags and they want to bleed you of all your fucking money. So they might be doing that and thinking nobody wouldn't notice. Because listen, like I said before, these companies will try you. You sweet nigga. They gonna try you. They're gonna try us. They're gonna try us. If they can get away with it, they will. They will. If they can get away with fucking over the goddamn customers and still make money, they will do it. Dog, they not your fucking friend. So they quietly trying to remove games and hoping that nobody wouldn't catch it. But of course, you always got somebody that's going back playing one of these old ass games. And they catch it every time. So now they caught. I guess we'll wait for a statement, see what happened. They probably will be like, oh, it was a glitch. It was a mistake, when really it wasn't no mistake. You know what I'm saying? They removed the shit on purpose because they're going to put it on PS Now and they want you to not be able to be like, fuck that PS Now and I play that shit on my Vita or whatever like that. You see what I'm saying? But they're going to come out like, oh, that was a glitch or it was a mistake to save face. Well, we know it's not. They just trying. They testing the waters. You know, that's all they doing. They testing the waters right now, seeing what they can get over with. And if they can get over with it, they will. They will. So, have y'all going all digital?
I'm all digital for the most part. I mean, I only got VR games that's physical.
You bought some physical VR games?
Yeah.
Okay. I mix and match my shit. Like, for example, I used to be all physical back in the day, but if there's a better deal digital than physical, I just go ahead and decide like that. So
what about day and date, like day one? You know, same price.
So if it's the same price, I'll give it. So it depends. If I want to play it right there, right now, because of my work schedule, if it comes out that Tuesday, if I want to play it right now, I just get it digitally. But if I can just wait if I can just wait and play it, I just get it physically. Like, for example, if Red Dead Redemption, let's say 3, whatever comes out, like on Tuesday, and I don't want to wait for that shit, I will actually buy it digitally to play it. But if there's a game that I
hold on, what you mean you don't want to wait for? Oh, because you mean that they coming out with the digital first before the physical?
Well, yeah. So it usually come day by, pretty much come on the same day, but because that midnight, it'll come on that.
That midnight. Okay, yeah. I got you.
Yeah, but if I don't care to play it, like if I can wait to play it, I just get it physically. That's what I think about now.
Okay.
Or when it comes on sales too, because there is a game that I don't really care for playing. If I care about the game, but I don't feel like spending the full price for it, I wait for a sale. But if Amazon has the price cheaper than the one in the PlayStation Store, I'll get that. or vice versa.
Yeah, since pretty much once I went to PC, it was pretty much all digital, and then with the consoles, I'm just all digital, man. I really, once you start, just starting up games without getting up, putting in disc and all that shit, man, you kind of just go with it. You know what I mean? Then when you game sharing and shit like that, you kind of just go with the digital shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, people was reporting that they Chrono Trigger wasn't working. It's preventing them from playing games that they actually bought. Like they bought these games. Maybe they removed it because they want to make people buy Chrono Cross Remastered. You know what I'm saying? Or some shit like that. Maybe that's the case. At the end of the day, these companies ain't your friends, so they will, whatever they can get away with, they will. You know what I mean? If they can still make money and get away with some fuck shit, they will. You know what I'm saying? It's just that simple. But yeah, this is, and people, of course, it brings up the thing is digital, is a digital future a great idea and shit like that. We pretty much already there. Like I said, you go buy a game in the store, especially a lot of Xbox games, you go buy the game in the stores. Yeah, the disc is there, but that disc is only for the installation.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's really just there to install the fucking game and shit. The game isn't on the disc. So, I mean, we pretty much there, man. And then it is what it is. I mean, I don't really know. I mean, we're not going to come because, gamers don't come together and fight for meaningful shit. You already know they don't come together to fight for meaningful shit. We still paying to play online. You know what I mean? We still paying to play online. Niggas don't come together to fight for meaningful shit. They'll come together to fight a bunch of console war shit. But do they come together to fight some shit that's going to actually benefit the fucking gamer, us as gamers? No, they don't. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what people are going to do about this, if they're going to come together and complain about it or not. You know what I mean? But for the most part, we let them get away with a lot of bullshit. Shout out to the L Web 100. He said it's hard to believe that Xbox lost all their momentum from the 360 days. Well, yeah, I mean they lost it before the 360 even before the generation even ended. Somewhere along the way, they just ran out of steam. Like you had got Gears of War Judgment as the only exclusive for like a couple of years. Meanwhile, Sony was just dropping banger after banger after banger. So yeah, they definitely dropped the ball on 360. Like they had it, but they dropped it. Shout out to Omega Mint. He said who? I guess that's McDonald's you meant to say. Yeah. McDonald's was promoting Mario Kart 8 toys last month due to DLC, and this month Sonic 2 figures due to the movie. Man trying to collect them all. Oh, all right. Nigga. Trying to get all them toys, getting Happy Meals and shit. Shout out to Omega Man. He said, hey, you getting any Sonic figures or see the movie? No, I will not be getting any Sonic figures. And I didn't see the movie. I'm not going to the movies to see that. I'll see it when it come out, but I'm not going to the movies. It did break records. It did better than the first movie. The first movie did like 50-something million. This one has done like 71 million. So it's definitely it's the highest grossing video game movie ever in one weekend, in the opening weekend. So that's pretty good. Shout out to the Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. He said, that's why I wish my people supported GOG. If every game supported GOG, I'll go on eBay right now and make that decision. Oh, okay, I got you. Oh yeah, GOG, you keep the game on that. Right. Yeah, so I don't know, man. Like again, it's all in the terms of service. You know what I mean? They can't be sued or anything. If a game is removed off of a digital store, 9 out of 10, they covered everything in the terms of service that we didn't read. So you won't be able to sue them. You'll just have to have an attitude. You'll just have to be mad, and that's gonna be that. Because they're gonna show you them terms of service that you didn't read, and you're gonna be mad and shit. Yeah. But hey yo, somebody got like the mic in their nose or their mouth or something like that. They breathing heavy as a motherfucker right now, dog. You know what I'm saying? Just please move the mic back a little bit or mute it. Sound like you snoring like a mustang. You know what I'm saying? Like, goddamn. Anyway, yeah. Sound like it's time for a diet. Sound like it's time for a diet and shit. You know what I mean? Join your boy. Anyway, what else we got? It's pretty dead this week, man. It's dead as a motherfucker. I tell you that. But it is what it is, man. No days off, man. No days off. Let's see. Max Payne 1 and 2 is getting a remake. Hit that like button too, y'all. Y'all slacking today, man. Like button slacking, everything slacking today. Ain't nobody calling in. Hit that motherfucking like button, man.
Yeah, they must be asleep today. What's going on?
Ain't nobody calling in. Niggas is on bed rest today. It's all good. I guess you're gonna have days like this, man. I guess you're gonna have days like this. But anyway, Max Payne 1 and 2 is being remade by Remedy with the assistance, of Rockstar Games. So I'm pretty well. I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward to this. I played Max Payne 1 and 2. I did not finish them. I think whatever one had the dream sequence, the platforming, I didn't like that shit. Where you was walking on like veins or some shit like that. I hated that shit. I think that might have been Max Payne 2.
I think that was 2.
Yeah.
That was 2. Yeah, I hated that. That top-down view, and you had to. Yeah, I hated that. So I never got a proper, I never got to properly play them games. So I would love to be able to play Max Payne 1 and 2 and shit like that. This is a remake. This is not a remaster. This is a remake. So this game will be remade. So the graphics should be, to today's standards, up to today's standards. This will not be a remaster. This will not be a resolution bump, just a frame rate bump of the old games. This is going to be remade from the ground up. And Rockstar is involved as well as Remedy. So I am definitely I'm looking forward to it. Like I said, I never got to play them games, part 1 and 2. I didn't finish them. I just didn't like them platforming sections. I don't know. I just at the time, like, because I was playing them, I was in the halfway house. You know what I mean? I guess I'm trying to do that shit on that 7-inch portable DVD player I was gaming on. You know what I'm saying? So that was, I don't know. I couldn't get jiggy with them games back then, dog. So
yeah, I only played the first one, but it was all right where it was. I hope it had like people saying in the comment section. I'm just agreeing with y'all too. I hope they had the Max Payne 3 gameplay too from the first 2 games remade.
That's what I was thinking. I hope it do too.
Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Probably Max Payne 3 gameplay with better graphics,
right?
Shit like that. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, you can't get much better than that.
Shit, that rewind too. Shit, yeah. Fire. Slow down.
Yeah. So I'm looking forward to playing it because I didn't get to beat those games. I know nothing about those games. I know nothing about the story, none of that shit. So they'll be fresh new games for me. I mean, I'm just hoping that it's on a level of like Mafia 1 remake. I hope it looked like that or better. You know,
they did a really good job on that shit.
Yeah, you don't want the GTA remake 8? What's going on?
The what remake?
The GTA style remake that they just put out?
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Hey, who the fuck is that?
I need that. Who was that? Who was that? You said?
Jarice.
Jarice.
All right.
Yeah.
Jarice. You black Jarice?
Yes, sir.
Who came up with that name?
It's just my first and middle name put together.
Oh, you just call yourself Jarice. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That ain't your real name. All right.
Nah.
Cool. Dang, I was about to say niggas was drunk. But anyway, shout out to Matt McGrath. He said Max Payne 1 was one of the best games on the PS2, even though a couple of missions were annoying. I can't wait to see what Rockstar does remaking them. Fire. Yeah, they're gonna be made from the ground up. And some people got doubts because it's Rockstar. And I get it, but when it comes to single player shit, Rockstar hasn't missed yet. And I think that the couple of stumbles that they've been having the last couple of releases, I think was a wake-up call. Sometimes some of these companies need to be brought back down to reality and shit. You know what I mean? Which is why I feel like they're doing the Max Payne 1 and 2 remake themselves with Remedy instead of outsourcing it to somebody else. Maybe they learned a lesson from that definitive edition. One thing about Rockstar, they're gonna milk the fuck out you. Like when it comes to multiplayer, they're gonna milk the fuck out of you. You know what I mean? They're gonna cash grab and shit like that. But I don't really think we got too much to worry about when it comes to single player. Yeah, they haven't missed when it comes to single player. For me, they haven't missed yet when it comes to single player. Now we talking about multiplayer and shit like that. Yeah. I mean, they're gonna milk the fuck out you. But I think these games are gonna turn out right. I believe. I got confidence in these games because they single player only too. I got confidence in these games that they're gonna be right. Rockstar last single player was Red Dead 2, and for me, y'all already know. So I don't have no reason to be alarmed. Really, we'll see.
I just want a Bully remake or a Bully 2, but you know.
Can I just say my favorite game from Remedy is Alan Wake.
Of course it is. What else would it be? Goofy
I just thought
what
it
else
was.
would it be?
I thought it was such a.
What's your gamer
concept.
tag, dog? What's your gamer tag?
Hold up. I thought it was such like a beautiful concept that.
No. What's your gamer tag?
Started coming to life. I've already
what's your
given it
gamer
out,
tag?
I'm not doing it again, man. I've already done it, man. I'm not doing it again.
No, I need it again.
Man.
I got you. I'll put it in the chat.
Yeah, put that right now.
I'm not gonna say it out loud. Yeah, man.
I'm gonna say it out loud. Put it in the chat right now, please. Thank you.
Hey, man,
I need that gamer tag.
Your social security may be all right.
You know what I mean? I need that gamer tag, sir. Right now, please. Thank you. Yeah, of course you're gonna say Alan Wake. Are you gonna say anything else?
Someone said Detective Hard 8. I'm done.
Oh, this nigga left.
He done disappeared.
Oh
no. Yo, you want to scare the fuck out of an Xbox? Yo, I'm telling Halloween, dress up as a fucking sign and say, what's your gamer tag? You're gonna scare the fuck out of these motherfuckers. They're gonna have nightmares. That's all you gotta say to an Xbox. What's your gamer tag? They disappeared. This nigga was David Copperfield right now. He gone.
You must watch Casper when he got it this morning. That shit crazy, bro.
What nigga going, dog?
My dude pulled a Danny Phantom. What the fuck?
Exactly.
Disappeared like a motherfucker. Damn, that shit funny. All right. But anyway, Max Payne 1 and 2 is coming out. I'm definitely looking forward to it, man. Shout out to my guy Teron Aries, man, that don't do his job as a mod. So, he said, thanks for becoming a member for 6 months. He said, hopefully they remaster Max Payne 3 and bundle it with the remakes. I never finished Max Payne 3. I don't know why. I just kind of fell off it. What?
Yeah.
You disrespectful little nigga.
Especially towards the ending, though, man.
You disrespectful little nigga. You ain't never finished Max Payne 3. That's crazy. Hey, hit that like button, people. What's up? Can I get some likes on this? That's all I ask. Can I get some likes on this, man? Y'all niggas, man. Can I get some likes? That's all I ask. What's your gamer tag? That nigga disappeared. Scared to death.
Oh, I thought he came back to somebody else.
That shit crazy. No, this is somebody else. This is a different person. That shit crazy. Let me ask y'all this. Let's switch gears a little bit. All right. Anybody follow Wiz Khalifa on Instagram?
No.
Y'all listen to his music? Y'all fuck with him any type of way?
Yeah.
I used to.
Yeah.
You used to? Okay.
He made anything recently, though?
Nah. He just kind of get on Instagram and just be smoking weed and shit now.
That's all he does, but
yeah. So he going at it. I mean, him and Gilly got a little beef right now, right? So Wiz Khalifa, like lately, I don't follow him. I'm just going, this is what I gather, right? So he be putting up these workout videos, like in his draws, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like in his draws, you know what I mean? Cock swinging paws, all this freak shit to a bunch of men, like, you know what I mean? Anyway, so Gilly made jokingly, Gilly made a post on Instagram saying basically he had to unfollow Wiz. He like, yo, Wiz, I gotta unfollow you, man. You know what I mean? It's a lot of, like strapping balls going on over there. A lot of that going on. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to, every time I wake up in the morning, I ain't trying to see 8 balls in the corner pocket. You know what I mean? Like, yo, the shit was funny as hell. The shit Gilly said, the shit was hilarious. I'm cracking the fuck up. But Wiz took the shit personal or some shit. Like, he took the joke personal. Like, this nigga, as far as the shade go, like, he be in his draws.
Are you back?
You know what I'm saying? Just like, yo, some small, tight ass draws, dog. Like, and Gilly was like, yo, just put some fucking shorts on. You know what I'm saying? Just put some damn shorts on. Like, yo, as a man and I follow you, I don't want to be seeing 8 balls in the corner pocket every time I get on Instagram. Anyway,
wait, so real quick, yeah. So you said I didn't beat Max Payne 3, but I did. I just beat it on a different account.
Yo, don't come in here ignoring.
Yeah, nigga, get the fuck out of here.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of
Nigga,
here.
I did.
No, get out of here. Get out of here. So anyway, somebody bid on a different account. Anyway, Gilly just made a little post. He was just joking around with him. Wiz Khalifa took the shit serious. And then Gilly got banned. You know what I mean? They banned his Instagram account. So of course he blaming Wiz for doing it. Wiz said that he was being bullied. He felt like he was being bullied and people was laughing at him and he ain't like that or whatever like that. He told Gilly he can help him get his page back, but Gilly was like, fuck you in that page. You know what I'm saying? Do y'all think that the joke went too far? Like, what's going on? Is people soft nowadays? Like, what? You know, all Gilly said was, listen, man, every time I get on Instagram, you and your draws, and I ain't trying to see 8 balls in corner pockets every time I get on the fucking Instagram. I had to unfollow. It was purely a joke. It was a comedic fucking joke. Do y'all think Wiz soft as shit, or he had reason to be upset and take action or whatever the case may be?
Nah, bro, that nigga soft as shit. Cause like, imagine this: Will Smith has been getting memed and shit for the past 3 years or some shit since the Red Table Talk, and this nigga in his fucking nuts and shit chilling. It's like, bro, nobody want to see that shit. Girl, get the fuck out of here.
Like, what you say, Kim? What's up, Kim Posse?
So
what up?
What's up? What's good? What's up, y'all? Wait, so Wiz Khalifa did what? What happened?
So if you follow Wiz on Instagram, every day he's posting him working out. Right?
Yeah, he's been working out, doing martial arts.
He's wearing these little, like, they look like draws, dog. Like these little ass draws, really, like really. You know what I'm saying? And you know, it's uncomfortable as a man. It's like, dog. And so Gilly made a video jokingly saying like, "Hey Wiz, I had to unfollow you. You know, I fuck with you. You're a legend. You from PA. I'm Philly. You know, Philly to PA. I fuck with you. I still listen to your shit and all that, but I had to unfollow you. You know what I mean? I'm getting a bunch of strapping balls vibes. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to wake up every morning and see 8 balls in the corner pocket when I get on Instagram. It was just some joking shit. It was funny too. The shit was funny. You gotta hear Gilly the way he was saying it. The shit's hilarious. But Wiz got upset about it, and then Gilly Page got banned on Instagram. And then he had Gilly actually talked to Wiz, and Wiz said that he felt like he was being bullied and that he was people was laughing at him. You know what I'm saying? But then Wiz was like, I know people at Instagram, I can get your page back. And Gilly was like, fuck you in that page. So now they kind of, then I think Wiz made another statement by like, he tried to help the child get his Instagram back and all this and all that, shit like that.
If you ask me, I definitely think, we talking about Wiz. Wiz never was the toughest guy, and Gilly, an OG from Philly, so he probably feel like like you said, he was picking on him. I don't know if there's bad blood there, but that do seem like it's a little something under the under the surface, like it's a little more there.
Obviously it seemed like maybe Wiz had a problem with some shit. Obviously, like, maybe he got an issue. Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said nigga about to set his profile to private. It's probably already private. No, maybe Wiz had a problem because he did make a video like, yo, this is how he addresses haters and shit. He's saying like motherfuckers was like, I guess he was trying to say like Gilly was hating on him or some shit like that. You look at the video, dog. Come on, man. Like, why is a man wearing this type of shit in the gym anyway? And then posting it on social media. Like, if it's for the women and all that, or, if it's for the ladies, cool. But man, like this nigga, like shit crazy, dog. Like,
I fuck with Wiz. I don't know what's up with Wiz. He on that.
Wait, is it like a home gym or is he like at a public gym?
It's like a public gym.
It's a public gym?
Hell no. Nah.
One of the gyms was like a bunch of people. It wasn't even like a private. I'm quite sure he might got some videos where he he's at his at the crib, but the one video I seen, he was coming out like a public gym with these little ass shorts. So like the shit is insane. Like I don't even see how motherfuckers we walking around like that, like shit crazy.
Yeah, that's a little sus. Like that's
everybody's seen the shit. Everybody agree, like, yo, why is this man in his drawers all the time? Like, what the fuck is going on? But it's just a joke.
Gilly got that podcast, and I don't think Wiz has been on there. So like I said, it might be some behind the scenes shit, tension. And when Gilly did that, he used that as an opportunity, to get his shit deleted or to get his Instagram banned.
I mean, he ain't say nothing, disrespectful about the bull. You know what I'm saying? I would have been laughing at it if I was Wiz.
But if Wiz know people and he could show people that people are commenting based on what of
course people was commenting because the shit is crazy.
I feel like he played the victim. I'm being bullied. When a nigga do that, you can't do nothing. Throw your hands up.
He only weighed like 90 pounds soaking wet, so
But no, he been working out, so he know martial arts and shit too. He beefing up. He not the little Wiz like that everybody remember, So I don't know.
It's just wild. I mean, it was a joke. Clearly, Gilly was just joking around with him. Gilly pretty much said what everybody was fucking thinking if you came across them fucking videos. Like, yo, what's up with the bull, man?
But why is he playing with Gilly like that? He better do his research on that nigga Gilly. Like, you better stop.
Yeah,
Gilly, I don't know why you acting like you mad. Like you okay?
Yeah. I'm quite sure it ain't gonna lead to no nothing like that and shit. But yeah, if you know Gilly, you know what it is. Like, it ain't that sweet, but it was just a joke, man. It was literally a joke that I would have been laughing. If he was talking about me, I would have been cracking the fuck up like this nigga crazy. The shit was funny. It wasn't, it wasn't no disrespectful shit and none of that shit. It was just some funny shit. Like, Wiz know what the fuck he doing. You know exactly what you're doing when you upload these videos in your fucking skippy ass draws, dog. Like, come on, man. You know what the fuck you doing, dog. Like, it's crazy. Shout out to 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. He says Skeleton, Khalifa, definitely soft for that. You go outside looking like a clown, you're gonna get roasted. It's the same thing when you post yourself online. Yeah, so Gilly started a new page. He said fuck that page or whatever like that. I just wanted to get y'all impressions on on jokes and shit. People can't take jokes nowadays no more, man. And I'm talking about we talking about regular jokes. We're not talking about jokes on somebody's medical condition or some shit like that. We just talking about.
And we ain't talking about jokes in person either. We talking about jokes on the internet. Like, you niggas can't even take jokes on the internet. Niggas is fucking soft. Like, nigga then got joked on in person until you ready to fight a nigga. Like, all right, it's just not funny no more. Like, you niggas is soft. Internet joke.
We talking about regular fucking jokes, dog. It was a regular joke, dog. And Wiz know what he doing. That's why I don't even understand why he felt some type of way on a joke. Like, you going around here putting your motherfucking print all on the internet and shit. Pause. Like, you know what you're doing and shit. So it's not even like a bunch of people don't feel the same way. It's just that Gilly made a joke about it and shit. So
and Gilly the funny old head right now. So if you had a problem, you could have reached out behind the scenes and talked to him, and Gilly probably would have came out like, my bad or whatever, Like,
yeah.
You didn't have to go public and jump out like that. That's just not a good look.
Also, speaking of jokes, T.I., is trying his hand at comedy right now. He just got booed in New York. He said some corny ass joke. They booing this nigga off the stage. But anyway, T.I. was at a club and a little hole in the wall club or whatever like that. It was a chick up because that's where you got to start at when you're trying to be a comedian and all that. You got to play the chicken circuit and all that. Got to work your way up. And T.I. is trying to be a stand-up comedian. So T.I. is at a comedy show and there was a girl on the stage. She made a joke about his sexual, accusations. You know what I mean? He got accused of raping bitches, him and his wife, you know what I mean? And all that shit, sexually assaulting bitches and all that. And the girl made a joke about it while she was on stage. And T.I., approached the stage, grabbed the mic, not out her hand, just grabbed another mic and just started saying shit like he won't be disrespected. There was no charges brought against him. He wasn't found guilty. And, this, that, and the third. The chick wasn't backing down, but at the end, I felt like, he gave her a hug, but I felt like that was a save face. He already know this shit about to go viral and all that shit, especially after that Will Smith shit. And of course, now some people, some people are saying, of course, that like it's jokes. We can't even joke no more. But do y'all believe that some jokes do cross the line? Do y'all think there's no line? Because that's what she was kind of saying. She was like, it's jokes. There ain't no joke. Every joke is okay. Like it's safe.
Nah, there is a line.
There's a line.
When you attacking my integrity, or if you bringing up me touching a child or me touching somebody, I'm gonna defend myself 100%. So if it was like a situation like with his wife, how they say that they was taking women, forcing women to do
sexual assault. Yeah.
But he could have handled that differently. He could have waited till after the show probably came out, said something or addressed.
So let the joke finish and then address her.
Don't stop her show because she got a bitch. She's trying to make it, and you go up there, you grabbing Mike, you taking the attention off of her. That's not good. I mean, it is what it is. He has the right to defend himself. I wish he would have maybe did a little.
So if somebody joke, like you said, so if somebody joke about you touching a child, are you going to wait till the show is over, or are you going to stop that motherfucker right then and there?
No, there's levels to it, and that's different. Like,
well, I mean, she still was saying that she still was joking about like sexual assault too.
Yeah. So that's serious too. That's also a very serious allegation. Right. So I understand him getting, fired up, but it's like, in that setting, you kind of gotta control yourself. Like you said, he did what he did to save face because he knew the narrative was.
Well, I'm talking about the hugging part. I think.
The hug.
What he said. Yeah, when he hugged her at the end, I think that was more like trying to lessen the blow,
soften the blow,
soften the blow and all that. But because some people think that all jokes is okay, right? And I feel like I don't agree with that. You know what I'm saying? I think sometimes some jokes are crossing the line and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, especially like sexual assault and all that. Don't play with me like that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's career ending shit.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's the type of shit. Like, you can't play with.
Right, we seen what happened with Bill Cosby and shit. That's how his shit blew up with Plexico Barrel. I mean, not Plexico. I said Plexico. What's the nigga name?
Plexico Burris.
Hannah Burris. What's the nigga name?
Hannibal Barrels. Hannibal Burris. Burris, whatever his name is. That's how. That's the comedy dude, the comedian. That's how the whole Cosby shit went up in smoke because he said that joke on stage. And then it started getting passed around, and then boom, you got all these women coming out the woodwork now. So, shit like that. I don't know if you could play with me like that about no fucking raping and all that, and sexual assault and forcing women to do shit and all that. If I really ain't do that shit, you damn sure ain't gonna play with me like that. You know what I'm saying? So, not all jokes is created equal, man. You know what I mean? You know what jokes is cool and what jokes is not.
I feel like she should have known better because as a black man, like she should have known they'll try to throw you under the bus a little bit quicker than most, and then at the same time, it's like, come on, like the dude was found innocent, so it's like,
I mean, he was never charged.
Sorry, wasn't charged.
He wasn't even charged. So
all allegations were a bitch is trying to get money. You know what happens when you're black in the industry.
Yes, sir.
He was never fucking charged. So she was playing with him about that shit. I mean, he's like, basically, I ain't gonna let you play with me or my family like that. So he definitely stood up and he had some things to say and shit. Then he went on, of course she went on to make some blogs and shit like that, of course, because gotta get that clout. But you already know. gotta take advantage of the moment.
And then last thing, we're in the Me Too era / Time's Up era. Like she should have known she can't do that. Like it is what it is though.
Yeah, them type of jokes just not cool. You know what I'm saying? Them type of jokes is not cool.
But other than that, pretty much anything else is a fair game. A joke is a joke. But other than that, as long as you ain't doing that,
not you ain't gonna joke about shit that can damage me and shit. You know what I'm saying? As a person and all that. That type of shit. Shout out to Torrance Ingram and shit. He said, Wiz on some weird ish out here in his spandex draws. My gym trip about do-rags. But they got this man in his birthday fit. Pause. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Your gym be tripping about do-rags. Oh, man. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. We said, what Snoop got to say about Wiz and T.I. was tripping. I don't know. What did Snoop say? I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Shout out again from Torrance. We said T.I. had every right to be mad, but he a businessman. You can't be threatening women in today's time. He didn't really threaten her. He could have voiced his anger in a more player way. No, he didn't threaten her. He didn't say
T.I. is definitely
or anything.
He's well articulated. He ain't gonna threaten her. Oh, he's very well spoken. He ain't gonna. He know better.
He ain't threatening her. Now. He ain't tell her shut. He ain't tell I'm gonna knock your head off. Say it again or some shit like that. He just was like, I ain't gonna let nobody play with me like that. And some jokes are off limits. Some jokes are definitely off. Don't play with me like that about no sexual assault shit. Like we ain't gonna even play like that. That's different. We could joke about a lot of shit, but shit like that, you gotta know. Like, come on, man. You got to chill. You guys to chill. Don't play with me about no fucking sexual assault.
Hell no.
You know what I'm saying? But they was at some little hole in the wall rinky dink comedy clubs. I don't even think he was really tripping about no waiting until after the show.
Oh, that's why he didn't care, because it wasn't the Oscar.
Yeah, he probably didn't care because of what of the place it was. You know what I'm saying? That
he would have let it slide if it was the Oscars. He would have turned the other cheek.
He might have waited. I don't think he would have stormed the stage, but he probably would have waited to say something to her. You know what I'm saying? But shit crazy, man. It's a lot of clout chasing out here nowadays, though, man. That's for sure, man. It's insane out here, man. It's fucking insane. It's sickening. I'm gonna talk about this shit that happened a few days ago with the bull speed. Remember, I was telling y'all about the bull speed of shit. He got banned off of Twitch. This is a streamer, the young boy. His name, I was talking about it a couple weeks ago and shit.
Oh, I think I remember.
Yeah, he a big YouTuber. He got like 6 million subs in like a year.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
God damn.
Yeah, he got like 6 million. He blew up real fast and shit. You know what I mean? He be having like 40,000 people on his live streams and all that shit. 50,000 people on his live streams. Yeah, go ahead.
No, but is that the guy that's been doing like catering and weird stuff or something to get?
Yeah, he's one of them crazy ass white boys that just be fucking going autistic and shit for the camera.
He ain't white, he black.
Ah, shit.
That's even worse.
Speed is black. Anyway, he had another outburst. He had another outburst a few days ago. And this time, the white people picked up on it, I guess, because it was towards a white person. So the white people now want to highlight it. He got banned off of Twitch for telling the chick to get back in the kitchen or some shit, go in the kitchen or some shit like that. Something like that.
That little small shit.
Me Too movement, though. Me Too movement.
This is the thing, right? So, my thing was like, all right, y'all want to highlight this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But why y'all don't highlight all the racist shit that's said online all the time? They tagging developers and all that shit. You even had a developer get in there from Valorant and was like, oh, I'm banning his account right now. Really? Really? Because he told somebody to get back in the kitchen. That was crossing the line. Really? You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, damn, I wanted you clip all of the racism that go on online every day. And this is the thing. I ain't complaining about it. To me, that's just part of the fucking online culture. People going to talk shit. I don't never let that shit bother me. People going to talk shit. That's just what it is. You know what I mean? When you get online, motherfuckers going to talk shit. In fact, it make online a little bit more enjoyable to me. Like, it give you something to really play for, to really destroy a motherfucker. When a motherfucker talking shit on the opposite team, it makes all the competition even better. That's how I always seen it. You know what I mean? I think online is garbage nowadays. Everybody hiding in the party. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody really talking shit no more. That used to be part of the fun, part of the charm and shit.
Big facts. Hell yeah.
You know what I mean? But they clip him, spit it on Twitter, it go viral, and then you even had somebody from Valorant, the game, the dev or whatever, the community manager, whatever, banned him from the game because of his outbursts arguing with somebody else. And these same motherfuckers was also getting racist and all. They was also being racist and all that shit, but they left all that out. You know what I'm saying? They left all that out. They just clipped the black man getting angry and telling the bitch to get back in the kitchen. That was bad? That offended y'all?
Yep.
You know how much shit I done heard on that fucking internet, dog? Like the craziest shit. That's why I heard all the racist jokes I never heard before in my life. I heard some crazy racist shit online, dog, that I never even knew existed. Like these motherfuckers is clever with these racist jokes. You know what I'm saying? Some of them made me laugh. They funny as shit. But listen, this is online. This is what we do. This ain't something that you go share with the fucking mortals. You know what I mean? This is the gamers. We get online, we talk shit, whether it's racism or not. We take it, we do what we do. You know what I mean? We keep it moving. We don't never like clip that shit and go put it on Twitter. Look what I ran into online today. Look how like we already know. It ain't nothing to fucking clip and put on fucking Twitter. But he got banned, I think, from Twitch, from the game, and all that shit. So I just was like, yo, do y'all be putting up all these racist white dudes and shit and white women that be online every day, all day, racist? Get on any game right now. Just start talking. Hey guys, what's up? Oh,
is he still banned and shit? How long is that dude gonna be banned?
I don't know how long he's gonna be. He banned right now off of Twitch. You know what I'm saying? And off the game. If that community manager or whoever that was stuck to her word, he fucking banned right now. You know what I'm saying? For talking shit, arguing back and forth on fucking online and what they do. I just said, listen, dude is a weirdo. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? He's a fucking weirdo. He just do a bunch of funny shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, I ain't taking nothing away from that part. You know what I mean? He do a bunch of funny shit. I just found it funny that now that the white dudes is upset, now it fucking matters. Like, why ain't nobody clipping all these racist motherfuckers and getting them banned off the game? Like, where all them clips at? Y'all want to be clipping and tagging community managers and all that shit. Why y'all ain't clipping the racism that goes on online and tag community managers and try to get these people banned? Y'all don't do that. But now all of a sudden, y'all very, you know what I'm saying? Because this young black kid, he you know, you're jealous of probably because he got way more fucking subs, way more of a following.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? 40,000, 50,000 live fucking viewers and all that shit.
Yeah, check his
now
ass
y'all
out
want to fucking, now y'all want to try to silence him and shit, trying to cancel him. When y'all know what goes on online, y'all know motherfuckers talk shit online. That's just what they do. It's just, it's that's the culture. Whether it's racist or not, it's the same shit. Like we've been hearing that shit online for the longest. I ain't fucking clipping nobody, putting that shit on fucking Twitter.
Imagine if this was the Modern Warfare 2 days.
Oh man, that's another thing. People like, I seen a tweet where the dude was like, "Yeah, people talk about damn, he wouldn't have survived in Modern Warfare 2 days or back in the day." The motherfucker like, "Damn, you gotta grow up. You gotta grow up sometimes." Like, nigga, you were like 14 when that was going on. You 30 now. Like, how is that? But to me, it ain't got nothing to do with the age or nothing like that. That just was part of online. That just, for me, it made online more competitive and more enjoyable to really have somebody talk shit and then you get into the game and put them paws on them. Like, that shit was, you know, don't nothing compare to a nigga talking shit in the lobby, y'all get in the game, and then you mop them. And then the end of the game, you just get to talk all your shit. They mad, they rage quitting, or they even rage quitting during the match and all that shit. Like, ain't nothing more enjoyable than that when it comes to the competitive games, dog.
Facts. And now
That's shit good to a nigga. I'm telling you.
That shit was lit.
Yo, remember that white bitch said nigger store? And they said that bitch said grocery store.
Oh yeah.
That was
a block of food from that shit too.
But yeah, I'm just like, listen, I don't watch the dude and all that. I mean, and he is a weirdo. You know what I'm saying? I don't watch the dude and all. I'm impressed by his numbers. I'm definitely impressed by his numbers, how he went from like 30,000 subs to 6 million in a year. I'm definitely impressed. I'm impressed by his view count too. Like 50,000 people while you live streaming. That's insane, dog. I went to his live stream. The fucking chat box was like, yo, that shit was moving like the Flash. Like, you can't even read shit. You got to stop it to be able to read anything. That shit going so fast. So many comments is coming in. You can't even read the shit. Like, it's insane. I'm impressed by all that. Like, that's very impressive. Like, damn, the bull killing it. But I just was like, yo, it's just funny that y'all clipping this shit, but y'all don't clip all that racist shit that be going on. Y'all want to make a big deal out of this shit. But then when it comes to racism and all that, then y'all want people to talk to y'all and you didn't know and educate you and all this dumbass shit. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, if you're gonna be going to Twitch and clipping bad behavior and shit like that, then you should be clipping. Why you ain't clipping the racism? Why? Because them people ain't known. Them people don't got no following. You can't get no clout off of these random people. You know what I'm saying? But you definitely gonna clip the guy that got 6 million subs. Oh, you definitely gonna clip that. He say anything out of pocket. You clipping that and putting it on Twitter because you clout chasing. That's the first thing I thought about when I seen it. I'm like, this ain't nothing but some clout chasing shit. Matter of fact, let me go to this dude page and see who else he fucking posting. Who else he posting? Is this what he do? He do this all the time? He a motherfucking social justice warrior on fucking online etiquette and behavior. Let me see the rest of his fucking thread. Oh, it's just him.
Clipped him, Hard8. That's the people who clipped him because he stepped outside of the box. Like he told the chick to go back to the kitchen, and then as a black content creator on these like YouTube and Twitch and all that shit, you can't do that.
He asked him, yo, how do I use the med? Because it's like his first time playing. He like, how do I heal or some shit like that? Like how I use a med pack and shit. And they in the lobby talking about something, you got to be a white character.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Where was that clip at? What the fuck? Where that clip at? Only the white people can do it. Where that clip at? Why you ain't clip that and put it on Twitter? Oh, because these are some random people that you can't get no fucking clout from. It's like, it's just corny, dog. It's like, come on, man. Don't be trying to target motherfuckers all of a sudden like you really fucking care. Do you really care? Do you really fucking care? No, you don't. Are you really bothered because he told a chick to get back in the kitchen? No, you're not. You just know that this could probably bring you some clout.
Nah, some of them are. Some of these people are actually retarded.
Shit crazy.
Sad but true.
Like, I think I'm the youngest person in here, so I probably have like the most experience with like Twitch and shit like that. But yeah, a lot of these, we'll just say Caucasian people, they wait for black people to slip up and say shit so they can report you and get you up out of there.
These motherfuckers clout chasing, dog. Like, I don't give a fuck how that motherfucker act online. I don't really care. I don't care how white people act online. It's part of, to me, it's just part of the online culture at this point. You know what I'm saying? It's been like that. That's how it's always been. Oh, you're gonna get racist. Ah, cool. Like that clip I put up when I was on Call of Duty and shit. Which you already know where it went. That's why I was thinking about uploading it, but then I was like, I don't know. YouTube might flag this shit or some shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if it'd be a good idea to fucking upload. But you already know where it went, and it's cool. It's cool. You already know that's what I already expected that. You know what I'm saying? I already expected that. It just was funny and shit. You know what I'm saying? It was just some funny shit. I was just going around fucking with people and shit like that. But yeah, you already know what it is. So it's like if I see a clip of a nigga raging online, it's just like that's what motherfuckers do. It's not really a big deal to me.
Yo, hey, remember when PewDiePie said nigger? You remember his super chats?
Oh yeah,
that nigga made tens of thousands of dollars.
Then people say like, "Oh, we forgive you" or some shit like that. The fuck
yeah, he made mad money
you?
by saying that shit.
Yeah, other white people.
White people talking about we forgive you on behalf of the black community. Like, what?
Get the fuck out of
here. Hey, hold on. Before you get in, True, let me read this super chat. Shout out to Torrance. He said, "Nah, he threatened her. I don't know. Maybe I have to rewind. I don't give a fuck. What do he threatened her? What's that mean? What are you gonna do? Jump through the fucking cable line, motherfucker? Like what the fuck?"
Oh wait, hold
on. Shout out to Tony Esquire. What up, player? He said, I just returned from my third overseas military tour of duty from a place where people suffer real pain. First world problems, now including jokes. Clown. Hey, welcome home, player. Welcome home. You know what I mean? Welcome home. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said the internet we're 8 and it ain't changing. Shaking my head. That's a fact. Shout out to I Want My Vision Back. He said, I am surprised teens are still spewing racist rhetoric. I thought this new generation was woke and all-inclusive. Nah.
That's the college guy.
Not at all.
That's the college teens that's in safe spaces and shit, not the not the ones in the yeah, those are the safe spaces. Those are the ones in the college, not the teens, the young teens.
Shout out to Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. He said, didn't Alinity? I don't know who this is.
Anyway, Alinity, the streamer.
Alinity, fed her cat booze and still on Twitch.
And that's
is she white? Is she white?
No, she's Colombian.
She white. All right. Shout out to Torrance Ingram.
This nigga.
He said, where Jeremy at? Idol became rival. I don't know. Don't care.
It's peace and quiet, man.
The show carries on, man. I don't worry about where motherfuckers at. The show must go on. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Dre. 1495. He said the worst part is the clip is months old. People are soft these days. Oh, they went and dug this shit up. That makes it even worse. You really know they clout chasing. Shout out to Andre Garcia. How much do you want to bet the corny ball who reported him has hung around people who say racist stuff? I come on. That's easy.
I mean, like
shout out to
Doja
Jay
Cat?
Harvey.
All
Shout
right,
out to Jay Harvey for the super chat. Appreciate you, player. Also, we got Torrance Ingram. He said I was talking about T.I. Oh, T.I. Okay, got you. My bad. No, I don't think Jeremy got beef, but I ain't really worrying about where motherfuckers at. If you hear, you ain't. Don't matter to me. I ain't got time to dwell on that. Where this nigga at? We need new people anyway. We need different people. We need different people
trying to blow up. Niggas coming here trying to get their own name up, and when that shit don't happen, they
disappear.
So niggas can't go look for him and see him play. He mad about community events and shit. Like, bro, he a clout chaser.
Right, he's been bringing up his channel the last couple of weeks too.
And if that's what you're here to do, then that's cool. You can do that. Hard 8's giving you that platform to do that, but you ain't got to act like like.
Right. Blow up. To get back to the subject real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
What I say is right. I feel you on the racist stuff. Like, yeah, they don't call that out too much. That's crazy as fuck. But what it is it's the problem that's been going on. It's the overarching problem that nobody's talking about. Like, it's because he said that to a woman. That's the problem. A lot of times they protect. You say something wrong, you can't even say the word simple on Twitch or nothing like that. So you say like anything negative about a woman, you automatically ban. Women can do anything. He mentioned the identity shit. Like, women do anything, they don't get banned. They get banned for like at best
a day or two.
They get called out for it. They get banned at best like 3 days.
Yeah.
Other than that, they get back on there again. Like
right.
And
yeah, hold on before you carry on, because a chick just threatened to kill a bunch of people.
Yep.
In her city or whatever like that, and was back on Twitch.
It's always double standards.
Right.
The rules is never apply equally. Like, women, like a lot of times, women can show their ass and do whatever they want, and they still able to stay on the platform. I mean, how do you think it got so far to get into hot tub streams and shit like that on Twitch?
Yeah, I don't like that. That's one thing I don't like. I don't like that simping shit, man. These bitches ain't special, dog. Like, they all get treated equal. They want equality. I'm definitely gonna give it to them. I don't really deal with a lot of female gamers anyway, because I think they all full of shit. I think most female gamers are full of shit. They not real. They don't come from the trenches with this game and shit. They just see something easy to do. A lot of them don't know what they talking about. So I don't even really fuck with these female bitches. And then you got the ones that trying to use their body and all that. They got to put on a pound of makeup before they get on camera and all this fly shit. You know, it's a couple of female gamers I am subscribed to because I get a real gaming vibe from them, like a real gaming vibe. They curse and all that shit. Like, I get a real gaming vibe out of the female gamers that I follow and shit. But most of them are full of shit to me.
Yeah, she only fuck with 2 of them.
They get no special treatment.
Princess.
I think we're starting to you know what it is? It's gonna sound fucked up, but I think our racism complaints are falling by the wayside. We're lower in the priority now. Women take more priority and that is trans. So they're above us now. The LGBT is up the top, and the women than us. And so
yeah. You already know that.
That's
Black people.
Black people, you already know that.
Black people at the bottom of the totem pole.
Yeah, you know that.
Black men at the very bottom of it.
No, black women.
We below animals,
nigga.
We below animals.
Nah,
Animals,
fam.
nigga, we below dirt.
Hey, black women get treated way worse than niggas do, bro. Imagine
Snoop,
how hard it is for a black woman, and then she got to deal with your black ass trying to talk to her.
Yo,
just imagine how hard it is.
When Snoop came at that girl about the little ponytail, they was at that nigga neck.
I'm saying.
Hold on, what girl he come at about a little ponytail?
You remember
this
he was talking about the angry bitches, and he said she had a little ponytail and shit.
Women than black.
They came at that nigga neck.
Hold on, what? I don't remember that.
You don't remember that?
Yeah, well, what was this?
This was years ago.
This was years ago. They came
Little
at that nigga neck.
ponytail. Who was?
He like called some black female like bald or some shit, because like her ponytail was like literally 1 inch long or some shit.
I don't remember that.
That bitch had a Goro ponytail and shit.
Damn.
Goro ponytail kind of.
Goro, oh damn.
Nah. Don't put some respect on Goro's name, fam.
Yeah, Goro's a beast, man.
That shit was crazy. But yeah, they roasted the fuck out of Smooth. It was bad.
They killed them.
They tried to get at him.
I think I do.
They tried to get at him about the chick and her elephant feet that he called. He said she had elephant feet, but I was like, I was like, no, because that one, she came at him first. She called him a pussy. You know what I'm saying? So
she got OnlyFans now, right?
Yeah, she got an OnlyFans now. I still ain't get the preview. But anyway,
hey, I could get him to my homeboys. What's her name? I'll get her OnlyFans.
Just Google OnlyFans leak and her name.
But I don't know her name. That's what I'm saying. What's her name? I'll get my niggas up. They're gonna give me the pack. They're gonna do the work for me.
Nobody wants to see
that. You don't really want to see that
Jeremy
shit.
didn't use the N-word.
Nah, Jeremy didn't.
Yeah,
but anyway, like none of these.
Saying you used the N-word. No, he didn't.
That's why I came out with bitches get roasted too, because I don't give a fuck about no. You don't get no special treatment because you female and all that. You want to come over here and play with the big boys, you're gonna get treated like one. You know what I'm saying? So I hate simps, dog. I hate simping ass niggas, dog. She ain't giving you no pussy. Stop being like niggas be doing. They be on Twitter simping too and shit. Like even with the chick and Smooth, like niggas was simping and shit. It's like, dog, she attacked him first. Like she attacked him and called him out his name first. So it's like, dog, whatever he say after that, that's you know what I mean. It's okay.
There's another thing I want to bring up too. Like a lot of these females now, they act like they got out here getting their own bag and shit. They trying to play masculine and shit. So they trying to compete with us. So half the time they trying to be combative and shit like that. If you know what I mean.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, Kampachi be simping. Knock it off, dude.
I ain't simping while I'm because I care. I can't care. Like, damn, just think about it. Like, people think black men got it so hard. Nah, bro, you can go get it, bro. Ain't no excuse for you, nigga. Like, women actually have it a little bit harder, in my opinion. But whatever, that don't mean I'm simping because I think that black women have a harder time.
Black women got it harder than what?
Than black men.
Real life?
No, absolutely not.
Oh my God.
Bro, we got phrases like protect black women and shit like that nowadays.
Yes.
No, I mean, you hear people saying that, but I'm saying, like, come on. No, I don't really think so. I mean, black people overall, period, right? But black women.
Yeah, black people overall, period. We don't need to separate it.
We got fucking geese that got more damn rights than we do. Yo, what the fuck? Fucking geese.
But women, period. You know, as long as a woman look good, she's sexy and shit.
Okay, but that's a small percentage of women. What about the women that don't look good? Let's talk about them. Fuck the bitches that look good. What about the bitches that don't look good? Who walk out the house and you call them mud ducks and they ugly and don't. What about them?
I mean, let's be honest. You're not attacking bitches that got nice attitudes and they cool people. No matter no matter how big they are and all that shit. If a female cool, she cool. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's usually the ones that have an attitude and be
that get the smoke. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah,
a nice woman that's chill.
Usually we don't even come at like that.
Yeah, niggas ain't attacking a nice chill woman and she cool as shit. You know what I mean? Anybody worrying about all that?
Them, like in the east or somewhere, like way out on another country or somewhere maybe.
Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, I remember when dudes was simping when Eric Cutts was disrespecting you. Shaking my damn head. Yeah, they tried it, but I ain't going for it. So,
oh yeah, I wanted to bring up.
They was simping bad, bro.
They simp. These niggas crazy. Yeah, what's up, True?
Oh no, I wanted to bring up something about the jokes with T.I. Now,
go ahead.
Yeah, you're right though about some jokes can go too far. But I just wish a lot of people thought that way with the way Michael Jackson got disrespected for years. A lot of people.
Oh, he got that work,
huh?
He got that work.
Yeah, he did. But he's never been convicted. A lot of times was proven false, and a lot of the people.
Oh yeah. Oh, you talking about that? Well, I mean, people. I can't really think of too many jokes that people made about that. I know people made jokks about it.
Went in on that one, especially like shit. Like if you watch like Robot Chicken or some other.
Yeah,
stuff.
like South Park and Family.
Oh, you talking about on show? Oh, you talking about? Okay, okay, I got you.
Yeah.
I was watching South Park last night. I was. Dog, that I was fucking crying, yo. Like, I was crying. You know what episode I was watching? A console war episode. I'll tell you the season. It was season 17, episode 7, where they was fighting over if they was going to go to get the Xbox One or the PS4. Yo, I was crying. But Butters kept talking about them showing dick on Game of Thrones. Oh, my God. Yo.
No, South Park is a classic.
I was in here screaming, yo. He kept talking about them showing weenies and why is it soft after he just been with a pretty girl. I was crying. I'm like, yo, what is going on? This shit is too fucking funny, yo. This shit is hilarious. But yeah, I just happened to watch it because I was looking at I looked up like what episode was based on like the Stick of Truth, and that was that one of the episodes. They recommended a bunch of episodes, but that was one of the episodes they recommended. So I just started watching that one, and it just happened to be a fucking console war episode. Like, what was the fucking chances? Yeah, I mean, they arguing over getting the Xbox One or the PS4. That shit's fucking hilarious as shit. That shit was funny as hell because they trying to go to Black Friday. That's pretty much what the episode was about. But yeah, anyway, funny shit. Funny shit. But no, I thought you meant like stand-up comedians and all that. Yeah, on TV, on shows and all that. Yeah, Michael Jackson got it. He got it.
Yeah, it's like,
Cat Williams destroyed that nigga.
Yeah,
what was that, Pimp Chronicles?
Oh, man.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, stop lying, nigga. Yeah, you know, Michael Jackson found a lot of that shit funny according to other people and shit. You know what I mean, according to like
nice
comedians that ran into him or comedians that met him and shit. A lot of people, they said Michael Jackson was like cool as shit. Like he laugh at that shit. He'll bring up the joke and laugh about that shit. Yeah,
even to this day, the one Eddie Griffin skit.
I even watched. I remember a lot of people used to want to question him all the time. I watched the video. They talking about he used to get girls all the time. Like he used to go out look for females all the time.
Him and Prince.
Yeah. So I was like, I never understood. Like he used to go out and get girls all the time. They had stories of him, like his bodyguards and all that. So a lot of people used to question him though, like all the time.
I mean, they had some feminine ways, Prince too, but
yeah,
it's according to celebrities and people that've been around them. Don't let none of that shit fool you. These niggas was knocking them down.
They said the same thing about Lil Richard too.
Yeah, they was knocking them down. They was knocking
Richard
and her down.
Lil Richard was gay.
Lil Richard was gay as a motherfucker. No, Lil Richard was gay. No, Lil Richard is gay. You know what I'm saying? But Prince and like Michael Jackson, they you know what I'm saying? Like they wasn't gay.
It's like, isn't it called like metrosexual or some shit like that?
I think that's what they call that shit. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I mean, when you got that money and that status, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, I mean, for real.
I mean,
Yeah, basically.
I mean, what can you say to me? I'm a multi-fucking millionaire and shit. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, man, these women don't even have to look good. Exhibit A, era cuts. Shorty pop like a balloon, but excuse her toxic outbursts. Y'all niggas, wow. Shout out to Torrance Ingram again. He said, but people excuse her toxic outbursts.
Of course.
Yeah, girls get passes on here. Girls get passes on here.
They get passes in life.
Shit.
Facts. But definitely online though. They get big passes online.
No nudity or nudity shows her whole titty and doesn't get banned. The fuck?
I told you.
On purpose? She did that on purpose?
Yeah, she did it on purpose. Talking about it was a nip slip.
No, it was the chick that showed her old pussy on
what? She might as well go to OnlyFans.
Yeah, she showed it. The pro or OnlyFans.
Oh, that's the hustle
crazy.
now, Hard8. Like these chicks on Twitch will have OnlyFans and shit too, or Fansly. Like
yeah, OnlyFans. I mean, a lot of these chicks getting some money, man. I'm talking about this one white girl I follow on Twitter. She be posting her like her earnings. She be getting like $1 million a month off OnlyFans.
Oh yeah, Amaranth is a self-made millionaire.
Yep.
Shit.
Just about everybody. Just about Twitch dots went to OnlyFans.
It don't even matter if porn free, dog. It's just a lot of people say that
It's that exclusivity.
They like no, it's not even. You're not even exclusive. She got fucking 20,000 fucking followers, but no, it's not even about exclusivity. You know what it is? It's just that you want to see that person. Like I can't see that person. Like for instance, who might be like a movie star or something that you might like or something like that. You know what I mean? You think look good as shit. You know what I'm saying?
Megan Good.
Well, we done seen her naked at least.
Oh well, nigga. I ain't
gonna lie, her leaks killed it for me. I used to be a Megan Good.
Me too.
I didn't like her. I don't like the way her titties look. They look weird.
Dang.
Like they had a funny look. When I seen her leaks, I just was like, oh my god, that's what was under the shirt all them years.
I know. I was a big ass fan of Megan Good too.
No, I was a big fan of Megan Good. I seen them leaks. I was like, no, it was a myth.
Is there any leaks of Taraji floating out there asking for a friend?
Taraji.
Yeah.
Taraji?
She got class. What you talking about?
Before she I guess she improved on them. She was on Baby Boy. She had titties.
She was all right. She's always just been all right. She been all right to me. I can't get jiggy with her or Gabrielle Union. Like they've been all right. They all right.
I used to be a big fan of Gabrielle Union.
But yeah, you say if a Gabrielle Union that a lot of people like, if she get an OnlyFans, niggas gonna pay for that because they want to see Gabrielle Union. Yeah, you can go on you can go on a porn site and see 1,000 bitches, but you don't want to see none of them. You ain't got no connection with none of them. You know what I mean? Like you ain't grow up watching them or been a fan of theirs for years and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's why niggas pay for that.
Who was that one that did get on there, promised that she was going to do stuff, and then ended up just being like a bunch of bullshit? And
Bella Thorne.
Oh, it's a lot of bitches like that. It's a lot of bitches scamming. It's a lot of bitches scamming.
She straight up scam. I think they she paid like $1 million or some bullshit.
Yeah, like one day. Yeah, it's a lot of bitches on there.
She broke the system. She was the one that changed it to where you can only charge so much for a tip or something, right? She was the one that did that shit.
Single-handedly changed OnlyFans policy.
There's a lot of bitches that get over. They get an OnlyFans and you think you about to see something and they posting up pictures that you could basically see on Instagram on their Instagram.
I hate that shit. I hate when I get the OnlyFans leaks and bitches is mediocre. Like, yo, bitch, you ain't doing nothing on here.
Crazy. Hey, shout out to 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. He said if a woman has a wet cat, she should never have a dry purse.
Hey, if a nigga got 2 feet, he should never have a dry wallet. If a nigga got 2 feet, he should never have a dry wallet. What you talking about?
Shit.
Wow.
Sir showing the first of Philadelphia. Shout out to Big Baby CEO. Hey, I just got a PC. I've been playing Red Dead 2 max settings 4K on an OLED, and life hasn't been the same since. All right. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, Red Dead on PC is something special for sure.
Yep,
for sure.
I got it.
Shout out to Tony Esquire. He said off topic, but I remember when Hard8 recommended the movies Arlington Road, Fire, and the Bilko Experiment. Those are dope films. Good call out. Yeah, the Bilko Experiment. Yeah. Arlington Road is my shit. I love that movie, man. I love that shit.
But I know this was like weeks ago. I didn't get a chance to come on there because I had to work. But I wanted to bring up something about the Will and Chris thing.
Yeah.
I wanted to bring up I guess like you want to protect you when you're in certain situations. You want to protect your honor of your wife. Now, was it right on worldwide television? I don't know about that. Look at how much nonsense Will got to go through now just because that one slap.
Yeah,
but it's not like she told him to do that shit.
If it was a beef against Chris Rock and him, and I mean, obviously Chris didn't even have to do anything. Look at it. I mean, shit.
Y'all acting like she a mob boss, like she just gave that nigga that look and he got up and handled it. Like
that's kind of
she pretty much did.
I think he's dealing with some other shit going on right now.
Yeah, exactly. That was a buildup of everybody for the past 3 years dragging it. That was some other shit.
Did you catch the latest thing? She said that, I didn't need him to protect me and all that.
Yeah. She say that or that because there's some rumors they got it going out there.
No, she said something she thought that
he overreacted or something.
He overreacted.
I seen that. That was straight from her.
Yes,
apparently.
Yeah, apparently, yeah.
No. Did y'all see her tweet that, say that on Instagram or anything?
I think she was on an interview or something. Or she had made a comment.
Where's the video for this? Because some of that shit would be fake, dog.
Oh, I seen that shit from Chigs. I don't know.
Let me see.
No, where she said it at? Because people be running with these
misinformation.
It'd be rumor. Yeah, it'd be
I remember niggas was saying that Chris Rock didn't write the joke. That's not true. You know, niggas was saying all kind of fake shit at first.
Let me see.
It'd be a lot of fake misinformation being passed around. I didn't see nowhere where Jada said that out her mouth from a tweet, an Instagram post, or any interview. Where's the footage of this interview? And none of that. This is just motherfuckers just talking about some sources close to her said this and that. I don't believe none of that. None of that shit.
Come straight from the horse's mouth. They banned that nigga.
Yeah, so Will Smith was banned from the Oscars for 10 years.
Apparently, it's quoted from her. But let me see. Where
that's where I thought it was legit. I mean, it was like a comment.
It ain't legit unless you see it from her, an interview on video, or from one of her social media accounts.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me see.
Where that shit posted from her at? And then they grabbed a quote and then reported on it.
They even have that red
You'll see shit that say shit like the sources closer to her said that she didn't want him to do that. No, I ain't going with that. I ain't going with that. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, well, some of these broads Instagram more lit into their OnlyFans, allegedly, a friend told me. But no, he's been banned from the Oscars for 10 years. You know, a bunch of his movies are on hold. They haven't been canceled, which makes me believe that he's getting help right now. He's probably in therapy or some shit like that. And they'll probably resume these movies once he get his mental together or something like that. But one of them was supposedly Bad Boys 4.
Yeah, no, it's okay. He don't got to do that one. He can let that one go. Yeah, that's the one. He can just pass that on.
I'm not gonna say to let it go. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Just let it die.
Hey, man, did you see part 3? Did you see the third one?
Yes.
Yeah, I did.
Okay,
yeah. Okay. I got it on 4K Blu-ray.
That's all I gotta say.
The last movie I've seen before the.
I mean, honest, it was still decent though for what it was.
It was cool.
From the original,
it was a 7 out of 10.
Quality has only went down. Okay, so
of course,
it's not Michael Bay. It's not Michael Bay.
I mean, that's what happened too in general when you wait for like 17 years to do a sequel to a movie. Like,
it's not Michael Bay too. So you gotta understand, it's a whole different. It's going
to have a whole. Part 4 going to be Michael Bay?
I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just telling you why the movie's still so different.
Hold on. I thought 2 was better than 1 though.
No, 2 was very good too. But I don't know if it was better than 1, but 2 was very good.
2 was better than 1.
2 was much longer. 2 was very long though.
I don't know.
2 don't even feel. 2.
It don't even feel long.
2.5 hours long, and it don't even feel like that.
I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying. I could feel it, but yeah.
Never watched.
It's a good movie. I never was like, oh, this, but I watched it so many times. I know it's like a time-consuming. Like that should be on for it, Never has I watched 2 and was like bored. That shit fire. Yeah, 2 was always fire. The part when they go to Cuba and all that shit. Johnny Tapia, that shit fire.
Yeah, part 1 is the shit though, but 2 is
fire. Yeah, part 1 is good. Very the Mike Lowry, the original. That's what I'm saying. Like,
right.
I mean, 3. I definitely was a little disappointed with 3, but I'll take the 4 to see if they're going to improve it or whatever the case may be.
I just hope the 4 doesn't, like, if it does come out, it does not be that long between like 2 and 3, because that was like a long drought of like
time
for
movies. I don't want.
Sort of kind of like Rush Hour, how they did their shit from 2 and 3, because that shit was like about 6-7 years or something.
Something like that.
I just don't want them to name it Bad Boys 4. They can name it whatever they want to name it. Bad Boy New, whatever. Bad Boy New Spin. Don't call it Bad Boys 4. Start over, rebrand it, get Will Smith and Martin.
They ain't called Bad Boys 3, Bad Boys 3. So
it wasn't. Oh, okay.
No, Bad Boys for Life.
Bad Boys for Life.
Yeah. Oh,
I mean, it's a catchphrase, man. I dig it. Fuck it.
Oh shit! They already getting from underneath that. Yeah. All right.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said 2 the best, 1 is second, and 3rd was trash.
For what?
Bad Boys.
For Bad Boys.
Are you listening, nigga? Are you keeping up with the conversation?
Hey, man, I ain't know. Hey, we were talking about Bad Boys, and I mentioned Rush Hour.
I don't think 3 was trash, but it's definitely not like a favorite of mine.
Yeah, I think that could also apply to Rush Hour, in my opinion.
Yeah, Rush Hour. I'm sorry, you did.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm biased though, because I think Rush Hour 1 was better than Rush Hour 2, but that's just on me.
1 better than 2.
But 2 was very good too. Though. 2 was like Bad Boys 2. It's one of them.
I'm just biased when it comes to like the foundation. Like I
don't know. 2 got Rosalind Sanchez. I don't know, man. But no. I mean, 2 better than 1 or 1 better than 2. I don't know. That's a good argument. I could say there's no clear, definitive answer on that. I gotta watch them again to really let you know. But
okay, what about Friday?
Everybody knows first Friday.
Yeah,
and then Friday after
next. I ain't gonna like it.
Friday after next is the best one.
That first one was it. But when I see the second one, the third one again, I'm like,
Friday after next. Listen. For years, I was a Friday part 1 was the best advocate, dog. But Friday after next is the funniest, dog.
Hey, do you think y'all don't show enough love to that last one? Oh, Friday after next, yeah. Friday after next.
Friday after next.
Friday after next, in my opinion, that is the funniest one. Like I can watch that shit over and over again and dying.
Absolutely.
That shit is the funniest one. Me and my bro, like, yeah.
Friday after next is the funniest one. Then part one, and then next Friday.
And next Friday is like the last.
But next Friday is still good. Those are all still 3 good movies.
No, they all good.
They all good.
They're
all good. Yeah, they all good. But Friday after next is the funniest one, easy.
Yeah, the one that brought Baby D fat ass up here.
Nah, fucking Money Mike. It was all about my boy Money Mike.
Money Mike was definitely funny. Where was your antennas?
When them niggas was stealing my shit off the stove.
That shit was funny as well.
Yeah, I could watch Friday after next over and over. I didn't watch that when they put it on Netflix. I was watching that shit that and House Party. Man, I watched that shit over and over.
Oh yeah, House Party.
Watch that shit over and over. But yeah, I know. I you know, it's just Martin, man. I don't know what happened with Martin. He ain't the same no more. That's kind of why Bad Boys for Life just didn't hit like it should have hit because Martin ain't the same no more. I don't know what happened to him. I think he had like a stroke or something. He just ain't got the same energy. He's just not the same Martin, yo.
Yeah, he just don't got the same
probably going
energy.
through some things.
He's not the same Martin at all, dog. It's not
Probably
the same
just
Martin.
old age or some shit.
No, because Will the same age.
Yeah, I think he was just going through some stuff.
Are they in their 50s now?
Will is.
Yes, Will is. Yeah.
So Martin should be too by proxy, right?
Yeah, Martin is in his 52, but he just ain't got the same energy. It's just gone. It's just not Martin.
Just like Eddie Murphy.
Yeah, I didn't like
Eddie Murphy got the same energy.
Murphy's still cool.
I think he's still
I'm sorry, but I gotta say something about Coming to America too, man. It was. I don't know.
You talking about waiting for a movie to do some shit a long ass time.
Yeah, it was 30 years apart.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie.
Then they made it PG-13 or some shit.
The only good thing I did like about that was they had like the same cast.
They messed that up. How you messed that up?
Right. What part? What did he mess up? What part?
Well, you know where they introduced the girl. You know.
Okay, got you.
They even messed that up. You know what it is? It's like the modern, I don't know. It gave that High School Musical type vibe.
What? I'm gonna tell you the highlight of that movie was when they brought out Tiana Taylor. She made me a fucking fan after that. I was like, yo, because I ain't never look at her like that. But after that part, I was like, damn.
Yeah, she was fine. Well, she always been fine. I've seen her.
Apparently, but I just never was,
I seen her
a believer that day.
What was that Medea movie? She was giving Irene.
Did y'all watch the latest Medea movie on Netflix?
Oh, God, no. I ain't watching a Medea movie in decades.
Trash.
It's been years.
That's when I watched Family Reunion. Hell nah.
That shit was garbage. The latest one they got on Netflix. I think it's called Medea Homecoming or
course, man.
That joint trash.
Medea ran his course, man. I think it's enough, man.
Yeah. Yo, let me ask you a question. Do you think
that nigga needs some writers instead of him writing everything himself? If he had some writers, you might get a fresh take on Medea or some shit.
Yeah, but Tyler Perry got a god complex.
You know what I'm saying? You think Tyler Perry got too much money to be fucking dropping it and popping his ass in the dress and shit now? Like, that shit crazy, dog. Like,
I mean, you gotta stick to your bread and butter, dog.
Crazy shit, man.
Yeah, that's just. I mean, Medea's a beloved character and shit, man. His movies always do very well, especially for the budget. Yeah, I mean, the budget be real low, but it make a nice amount of money. Like the budget be like 5-10 million, then the movies make like 80 million. So he just need writers. He needs some writers, dog. He writes everything himself. All the TV shows, all the movies, it's all him, and that's why everything is just weird. It just. One thing about Tyler Perry is that first of all, his scenes are way too long. Like you watch any of his TV shows, the scenes be like 10 minutes long on one scene, dog. Like, why do you write like this? You know what I'm saying? He need writers to give all his shows and all his movies a fresh new look and take. Like why you gotta write everything your fucking self? I remember when he put up an Instagram video, he was like, yeah, just wrote all these scripts this weekend. It was like 20 of them. Like, dog.
Yep.
I bet you did write them all this fucking weekend. They all garbage, man. Like, come on, man. Like,
my mom was watching one. My mom was watching one not too long ago, right? I just went over to see how she was watching something, and you know how they used to always be like in a religious front, like when they first started, right, with Medea and all that.
Yeah.
Now I see him Medea cussing and shit. Like, what the? I guess they just he just said forget it.
No, I mean Medea always was wild. That just.
I mean, like, they never really had her cussing though. Like that was that.
She pulled a burner out, all that shit. Like Medea was always on some other shit. You know what I'm saying? But nah, it's just that he just needs something, right? He writes everything himself. He's been doing it forever. It's just like he want all the fucking money and shit. I mean, he do employ a lot of people.
Right.
He like getting a lot of light-skinned dudes. He loves like hiring light-skinned dudes and shit.
Oh yeah, it'd be like a rich black nigga who's like, you know, normal black, and then it'd be a light-skinned nigga all greased up and shit, fucking buff.
It's just that he like getting the cheap. I mean, he really digs in the barrel. I mean, I guess you can say that he's giving people jobs, but he really gets the cheapest fucking actors and actresses he can find, so he can make that maximum profit and shit. You know what I'm saying? Probably paid them like $5,000 and shit. Meanwhile,
I ain't mad at him for giving them the opportunity though.
Yeah, some
how
people
y'all feel about that? How y'all
shit.
feel about that though? How y'all feel about, because this was a discussion with Friday, right? A lot of people on Friday didn't get a lot of money, and then the shit turned around and made millions of dollars. Do you think that the producer, the owner of the show, the movie or whatever like that, do you think that they should double back and actually give people more money when the movie blows up?
Fuck no.
I mean, it would be nice, but no, because it's like if you didn't see them yourself making that much money, it's like, why the fuck do I have to go back and retroactively?
You got to negotiate that.
For instance, like that shit. You fresh off the streets. You never made a movie. You never did nothing. You just happy. You really happy to have an opportunity, right? They pay you $2,000, and then the movie goes on to make $500 million. Do you feel like they should like look out? Like, do you think it's just kind-hearted to be like, hey man, I made $500 million. Here go a couple 100,000, which ain't gonna hurt me. Like, would you be cool with that if that happened to you? If you got paid to make a movie $2,000 and then the movie went on to make $500 million, would you be okay that they didn't come back and give you shit?
Nah, but it's part of the game.
Yeah, it's part of. I mean, if it just depends. If I was a one-hit wonder, I might be a little salty. Like, damn, can I? But most people go up with that shit.
Yeah, like look at all the people whose careers blew up from Friday though.
Because I think this was one of the things that the guy that played CJ in San Andreas and shit had. That's he like hate Rockstar now and all. Like I seen him Young Melee. I seen them all cursing Rockstar the fuck out. Like, and I think it came
Ray Liotta too from when Tommy first said he can't stand them either.
Because of how much money they made and see this. So this is the thing that I learned from Solo. Right, the guy that plays Franklin, he got an interview on YouTube with Say Cheese, and you can actually learn some things off this interview about how they do things with this game and this shit. So when they first hire you, they don't tell you what game you are working on. You don't know. He thought he was working on a game called Paradise. Yeah, I mean,
oh yeah, because if you could tell somebody. Yeah,
not even just that, but if you know, you could probably ask for more money, like just GTA. Oh shit! Hold on. We need to hold on. Y'all paying me $5,000. Hold up. Hold on. This GTA. Can we talk about this? But they don't tell you what game you are working on. He said he didn't know what game he was working on until like after like a month or some shit. Or it might have been a little bit longer. He didn't even know what game he was working on. So you can't really negotiate like that because you don't even know what the fuck you're doing. He thought he was working on a game called Paradise. You know what I'm saying? So because they asked him, how do you feel?
Have like code names and shit.
Yeah, how do you feel about how much you got paid compared to what the GTA 5 made fucking $10 billion or some shit? You know what I'm saying? He thinks like he cool with it because he look at it like this. Look at the opportunity.
Somebody else could have did it and he wouldn't have got nothing.
Not even that. It's just look at the look that he's getting now. Yeah. He's making all types of money. He's being called out. He's going to convention shows and all that. And, he's making a whole lot of money just for being that fucking character. So, yeah, I may not got paid a lot up front for this game, but look what I'm getting now. Look at the benefits I'm getting now. You know what I'm saying?
He said when they re-released it, he got royalties, right?
He said, basically what he said is Rockstar has been treating him real. He said Rockstar has been treating him real well. Yeah, I mean, but his cousin was Young Melee. They cousins and they like family in real life. And and Young Melee had an issue with Rockstar because he seen how big San Andreas got, how much money they made. And of course, they didn't double back, and
It seemed like Rockstar had a lot of problems with their voice actors, yo. Like,
that's why they stopped using known people because they were divas and shit like that. They like when they was doing Vice City and all that, it was a lot. It was a lot to deal with dealing with these movie stars and shit like that. They expect a certain shit. They want to be treated a certain way. And Rockstar just
hated the project altogether.
Fuck yeah, I seen that. I seen Ray Liotta hate that shit. And
if you look at voice acting, even in other like communities, as far as like the anime community, I know they don't get paid shit either. So that's just how it is, for these games and this shit. Like they ain't really paying all that much.
Hell, they mentioned what you call it? You mentioned Young Melee. Look at MC8 though when he was playing Ryder. Like I heard they had a problem going on in the middle. Like I think he supposed to have left in the middle of the thing. That's why he like
died out. They killed his character.
Later, he repeat a few lines and then and you kill him off. Like there was like really nothing else for him. Like he only get mentioned in halfway through the game.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I'll be torn back and forth with. I just think it's just like a cool thing to do. Like if I pay you a little bit of money because you're an unknown actor and then the movie blow up, I don't see nothing wrong with just giving the motherfucker a couple more dollars and shit. Like if I paid you $2,000 and I spent $10 million on the entire movie, and then the movie comes out and I make $500 million at the fucking box office, what's a couple of more? What's $1 million? Like what is if I double back and give you $1 million and shit? Like yo man, good looking man, dude. Because of your performance, this fucking movie, man, it's taking me to a place I ain't never think I would be. Here go another $1 million. How is that really hurting me?
But you acting like these people have consciences, so I don't know how that works.
True that.
It's a contract. You ain't negotiate that shit in your contract, they're gonna look at you sideways. Like,
but you can't negotiate it though. You don't got no leverage.
Yeah, we all know
you fresh off the streets. You never been in a movie. Like, what are you even thinking like that? Like, you just like, I'm just happy to have the opportunity. Like, you ain't got no leverage to fucking to negotiate when they be like, all right, well, fuck you, we get somebody else.
It's like when you get your first job and you get like minimum wage. It's like the fuck. I'm just happy to be working at 16 years old. The fuck.
Let me catch up real quick on these super chats. Shout out to Dutch BLD said, hey Sean, it's hard 8, nigga.
Wow.
Would you leave us for OnlyFans for a guaranteed $10,000 a month, even if it meant entertaining zesty boys? What would you do on there?
Dutch always got to come with the wild shit.
I don't I come out with some weirdo shit. Now I'm gonna start stripping on fucking OnlyFans and shit. Come on, man. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said next Friday is my favorite. Have to be honest. Really?
He got to be white.
No, next Friday was very funny also though.
Next Friday is cool. No, next Friday
is cool.
Shout out to Clifton the Color Milkman. He said, 8. You seen T.I. get booed during stand-up in New York? That nigga definitely not funny. LOL. Yeah. We talked about that.
Yeah, he going through an identity crisis right now.
Huh?
Shout out to Taurus Ingram. He said Friday after next is the silliest Friday. Friday is the overall best, and next Friday is last, but still good.
Ooh. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that same way.
Fire.
No. The original Friday is cool, but it's not. It's
iconic, man. It started it all. It's the foundation.
Yeah.
Hold on. There's like a difference between Day and Smokey. Like it's like
I was just about to say, what was y'all favorite characters from any of those Friday movies?
I don't really got a favorite. I like.
No, Bernie Mac's small little part was fucking hilarious, but I don't know. I like Mike Epps. I like Smokey. I mean, come on. I like Smokey too, but
yeah, I like Pinky.
Smokey got Hollywood after that. That motherfucker was. I mean, Chris Tucker was like, I'm out.
He definitely did.
I think he made the right move though. I mean, I think he wanted a lot of money.
No,
and he said he keep changing up his story though. Smokey keep changing. I mean, Chris Tucker keep changing up his story.
Ice Cube said they was gonna bring him back for $10 million, and then Chris Tucker was like, "Nah, I don't want to be a part of that no more."
He ain't want to be put in a box.
Yeah, he ain't want to be.
We start talking some positive shit like I ain't want to introduce people to weed. Like nigga, that's a recreational drug now, nigga. Shit like cigarettes, dog.
But still, you. Oh, okay.
You would have got typecast though after a while.
Yeah, like you don't want to. Do you think Chris Rock was another Pookie? You think that nigga was Pookie again? Like, you know,
I mean,
that would have.
I don't think he would have got time. I think.
No, I don't think. I don't think he would have either. He could have came back for part 2, you know, and he didn't have to be.
His career, right?
Nah, some people get typecast like that. Like,
look at Tiffany Haddish.
Oh, that's how she plays though.
Look at Tashina Arnold. For the longest, Tashina Arnold was just Pam, and then everybody's Chris, and she ain't really had much of a career. Like people get typecast.
I mean, a lot of times getting typecast be your own fault though, right? Because you can't fucking deliver a great performance no more. Like you only delivered a great performance that one time, and now you can't never break out of it because all the performances after that was lukewarm and shit. Yeah. You know what I mean? You can get typecast, no doubt, but a lot of times it's because of you.
Yeah, I think Tashina did fall off because I don't know what movie she did after Martin ended.
Well, she never really become a movie star. She
did Everybody Hates Chris and on.
Yeah, she had another hit show. She had another hit show.
Yeah, that was like 10 years later though.
So she was in like nothing from Martin to Everybody Hates Chris. Like what?
She might have been doing other shit behind the scenes and shit.
I wonder how it was for those black women on that set.
Which one?
Which one?
They already talked about that. They already talked about that drama.
Okay,
now.
Okay, next topic. Next topic.
I don't get your point.
Come on, man.
Hold on. What drama are we talking about on Martin's set?
Well, the falling out, I guess.
That he was sexually harassing.
That ain't got nothing to do with black women, though.
I don't know what he talking about.
Yeah, because it was white women on that set, huh?
Yo, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yo, this nigga came back just to start some shit, man.
Come on, man.
Shout out to Ayo Luca Black. He said Friday 1 is the best. It has the best themes and message.
It's the well-balanced one, too.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I'm there for comedy. I ain't there for all that picture fight. I already know about that. You know what I mean? And all that. I don't need all that.
We already know what it's like growing up in the hood.
Oh, they done been around the block. That shit wasn't nothing to him.
I ain't need all that fucking knowledge and all that. I'm talking about it's purely on comedy, making me laugh.
Yeah, Friday After Next.
Friday After Next got it all day, dog.
Yo, hey,
and it's a Christmas movie. Oh, what the fuck am I?
Yeah.
Shout out to Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. He said, Negro, what the hell you doing to my woman? Whoa.
There goes the monetization.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. We said Tyler Perry say he make Medea noises when he clapping or getting clapped.
Oh, wow.
What? No, he said he didn't use the Medea voice during sex or some shit like that. I seen the headline.
Oh, man.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. We said Franklin wants to keep getting opportunities from Rockstar, so he playing cool. Play the game, player.
I ain't mad at him.
He's getting a lot of of course they called him back for the online DLC and shit like that. His cousin just was like, fuck it. He just started snapping on Rockstar. They probably ain't never fucking with him again. But his cousin didn't use the role to his advantage, as far as I could see. Like Solo.
Yes.
That nigga post about is Franklin. Like, he ain't gonna let you forget that he played Franklin. Like, you know what I mean?
Man, Franklin was also the main character too. So
yeah, he riding that character to the bank. So he ain't really tripping.
The dude who played Lamar too, like he be on.
Yeah.
He loves that. He loves all the
but San Andreas was pre-social media though, so I don't really know how he could capitalize on it.
I mean, when social media came into play, you could have capitalized on it.
Well, would people have cared at that point? Like,
I think they do.
That shit is iconic, legendary. That's a legendary game. That's everybody's favorite game for the most part.
Yeah, it's a meme out here.
Yeah, that's everybody's favorite game for this up until now.
Yo,
shout out to Ford. What are you doing, Kempachi? Mute your mic, dog.
Man.
What the hell going on?
You read something?
Yeah, I mean, you be on Weapon Wheel and motherfucking press start. You don't hear none of this.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying?
Here we go.
Yeah.
It's right
Welcome
here.
back, though. Welcome back. We know press start going down. Welcome back.
He said, go ahead, call him out.
We been chatting. I got a lot to say on this one.
I gotta go where I gotta go where they nice to me.
Oh, I just seen.
Shout out to Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. He said, Sean who?
Schimmel,
the voice actor. That's what he meant of Goku.
Yes.
The same way. He a piece of shit.
Yo, I have a lot to say on this.
Yo,
one,
he threw Vic Mignogna under the bus.
I'm just saying, all of Funimation's dudes, a lot of them are pieces of shit.
Yo,
what do you mean? Why the voice actor a piece of shit? What did he do?
He threw Vic Mignogna under the bus
over some sexual allegations. You know how it go.
Yeah, they all came together and rallied against him, and it was bad.
All of them went against Vic Mignogna and all that. Yeah, so. I hate that. I can't stand the English. Like every time I play a Dragon Ball game now, I just
it ain't that serious for me.
I do. I put it that serious.
It ain't that serious for me. I still listen to
tripping. Y'all be
They even changed the They even changed old. They went back and redubbed shit with Johnny Young Bosch with shit. Like, nah, I had that same energy. I keep that energy.
Nah, I ain't doing all that.
I keep it that.
Shout out to Just Fits. What up? He said that's why they need a union.
Who do?
Oh, you're talking about voice actors and all that shit. People that be working on these games. Shout out to Hopeless Nostalgic. He said being a starving actor is a lot different than being 16 years old working at McDonald's.
Yeah, I'd imagine it's harder.
I mean, but that don't mean they're gonna look out for you just because you're trying to get a role, though.
McDonald's making $5 an hour too.
Shout out to John Hero. He said Bootsy recently said rich people have it harder than poor people. Do they really? Thoughts?
I guess.
In which way? In what fucking way?
He must be talking about celebrity. Mental health? He must be talking about getting hassled all the time. I don't know.
I mean, just stay on social media. It's that fucking easy. If it's bothering you that much.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about that.
Boosie be doing it to himself.
I don't understand what he mean by
like wild shit.
Did he give an explanation on why he believed that rich people have it harder than poor people?
I think he said it on IG Live before. I just don't remember exactly what he said.
Eating lobster and not eating ramen noodles? What's going on?
I'm trying to figure out in what fucking way.
Nigga, Boosie act like he's still in jail the way that nigga be eating, dog. God damn.
Are you right?
Shit, he too busy worried about Dwayne Wade's son, daughter. I don't know.
Oh, hey, yo.
They be tripping with that shit. But anyway, I wish I could just experience one time how I feel to wake up and have like $100 million in your bank account. I wish I could experience that just once, dog. How that feel, man? How do you wake up in the morning? Like, God damn, that gotta be crazy. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. We said, no lie, 8. You fooled a lot of people if you started an OnlyFans with the name Hard 8. LOL. Pause. I'm sure a little fruity fly would support. Who the fuck is little fruity fly? Shout out to Torrance again. He says CJ similar to Lord Banks, talented but lazy.
I think. Wait, think about it. Is he talking about little F boy when he said free fly?
Yeah, he might be talking about little F boy. Yeah, he probably talking about little F boy. Shout out to Ayo Luca Black. He said Bootsy said they have more problems, not harder. Oh,
I guess it's that more money, more problems philosophy.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah,
I don't know if that's true or not.
I mean,
I don't know. Money, but not too much money. But the thing about it is there such thing as too much money?
Definitely not. Shit, I don't see Bill Gates and Elon Musk complaining.
I know them niggas still working every day. I'll be fucking retired on a beach somewhere. But or Jeff Bezos. I mean, them dudes got. I don't even know. I can't even fathom
billions.
I can't even fathom how they feel waking up. They said like Jeff Bezos make like $2,000 a second.
God damn.
Or something like that.
If he stops making money for like 1 second and pick up $100 bill on the floor, he's still losing money. That's funny as hell.
That shit's crazy, dog. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, no doubt, I'm sure being a voice actor is just as crazy as live action movies, especially when they're in the motion capture suits. Yeah, I mean, it's different now. I mean, you're doing a whole lot more work now. You just ain't standing at a podium with a paper and a mic no more. Now you got to go and act these shits out. Yeah. So it's crazy.
Rihanna said that in order to be a voice actor, you got to be an actual actor. You gotta know how to act.
Nowadays.
Yeah, like Last of Us type shit.
Yeah, all that shit. Because Solo that played Franklin on GTA 5, he said everything you see in the game, he did. He was in a suit and all, you know what I mean? Everything. They did
that was mocap? I didn't know that.
Yeah, that was all mocap. Everything.
God of War, Christopher Judge had to be in mocap and
yeah, that's why they got rid of TC Carlson and shit. Yeah, they wanted a big dummy in a mocap.
Why, man?
What?
I still hope they.
I accepted this dude, but I still want TC Carlson back.
I still want him to come back at least just voice the younger Kratos that they ever like make.
If they did something along them lines,
yeah,
that would be cool. That would be
fire.
fucking crazy. I think people would go crazy.
Or probably
that was like, imagine like that was in like a trailer and they showed it at like a PSN State of Play or something, something like that. That should be insane. You'll have all type of reaction videos, people falling out and shit.
Oh no!
You think Kratos gonna become like Kratos as like he gets a little older?
Probably.
Probably. You think so?
Probably.
I don't know. Is it in that kid? I don't know. Yo, even when Kratos was like a baby, he was mean as hell. If you seen that, he was head.
Hey, do any of y'all know anybody rich?
No.
No.
Nah.
Like you
Shout out to
talking about
Gianni Scott, huh?
Only the females do because they get flown out by them.
Getting flown out to Dubai and shit, getting shitted on.
Bitches be cracking me up in Dubai and all that shit, like they paid for all that shit. No, on the other side of that camera, some old wrinkly white man and shit.
It's not even just them,
shitting on them and pissing on them and shit.
It's not even just them though. Like even the average chick now, if she shows her ass a little bit on Instagram, like like yo, just hook the DMs like yo, come like fly you out, let me take you here. They go to parties, yachts and shit. Like,
Simps unite, baby.
Shout out to Gianni Skywalker. He said, "Happy you still doing your thing. Here's a New York City bacon, egg, and cheese with an Arizona." Shout out to Gianni. Appreciate it. That shit sounded good as shit. Dang, that shit sounded delicious. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. We said more money, more problems. Shit, let me find out. Let me deal with them. I want to deal with them problems. You know what I mean? I want to deal with them problems.
Shit.
So you don't.
Shit,
what, them rich problems? Let me deal with them. I've been dealing with poor problems for a long time. I don't think them rich problems that bad, dog. I don't think they're that bad.
Easy to come by.
Imagine waking up not having to punch somebody's fucking time clock. Shit.
I remember my cousin was so hungry. This nigga he ate cat food. He thought it was tuna fish.
Oh my god.
Because my grandma and shit, if the cat didn't eat all the food, she would put it like in the refrigerator. I don't know why. I don't know what's that about.
Whoa.
Hey, my grandma
like
did
she
that
would
shit
put
too.
it. Yeah, I don't know why they did that, but anyway, she would put it in the refrigerator. You know what I'm saying? Where he don't eat, she'll put it in the refrigerator, and then when it's time for him to eat, she pull it out. And my cousin was hungry as shit one day. He opened the refrigerator and he seen that motherfucking cat food, but he didn't know it was cat food. He thought it was tuna fish. So this nigga made a sandwich and everything. That nigga's stomach was fucked up. I was crying, yo. I was fucking we laughed and roasted him about that shit for years, nigga. That shit was hilarious, dog. This nigga thought it was tuna fish. I'm like, hold up, dog. It ain't had no mayo. Like, what the you thought that was just dry tuna fish, dog? Like,
man, you thought that nigga was in a shanty town.
And my grandma wasn't even fucked up like that. Like this, my grandma had a house, you know what I'm saying, and all. Like my grandma had money and shit. She was retired. She had dolo, so it wasn't even like it was on some in the hood ghetto broke type shit. She was living, she had a nice ass house and all that shit. So that shit was crazy.
Probably other food inside the fridge too. So
he just seen the easiest thing to make. I could make a little tuna sandwich real quick. That nigga's stomach was fucked. I was crying, dog. That shit was hilarious. This nigga munched a whole sandwich. Nigga, you that hungry? Damn, that shit was funny.
Yeah, he should have noticed something halfway through or something. He should have been
real
right
though.
I remember one time I'm hungry as shit. I'm trying to make some pancakes, and I didn't know how to make pancakes. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know how to make the batter. You
didn't have the complete joints? You didn't have to just add water joints?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We had to just add water. I didn't know how to do it. Like I didn't know how to do it. The shit was just lumpy. I couldn't get it right. I never knew how to fucking do the shit, man. I'm making pancakes. I'm hungry. I'm starving.
Real quick, I'm about to be out.
Right. I just threw that shit at the wall. I was pissed off. The wall. Shit splashed all over. Mom came in, beat me with a Clorox bleach bottle. Shit. Fuck. me up. I didn't know you mix, add water, mix, add water. You know, I didn't know that. I just thought add water, mix. That's it. I wasn't really. Yeah, I mean, I think I was a little retarded, man. I didn't know I want you to add some more.
Hey, man, that sound like hamburger helper with no hamburger.
Well,
we ain't gonna go there.
I'm about to be out. I'll see y'all later, right?
Peace. Then when I finally did get the mix right, I make the pancakes. I cut it open and start bleeding. I'm like, what is that? Why the middle?
Your shit wasn't even cooked.
Off. No, it wasn't. It was still gooey in the mix. Oh man, that shit. Oh my god, man, that shit was disgusting, man. Fucking disgusting.
But your mama made you eat all of it too.
Disgusting, man. I remember one time hungry. I'm about to eat. I got some eggs, man. Just eggs. Just no meat, no cheese. Just eggs, dog. I call myself trying to be grown. Yeah, I mean, I want to put a little salt on my eggs. Man, I turned that motherfucker over. A whole pile of salt came out. Oh my god! Like it was a mountain of salt. That shit like Tony Montana desk. I'm like, I was crying, literally crying, trying to eat these eggs with all that salt, dog. That was all I had to eat. It was like I ain't got a do-over. There's no do-over. There's no respawn, nigga. There's no try again. None of that. That's all I got, nigga. All I got is these fucking eggs. I wanted them eggs bad as shit. And I'm a kid. I don't even put salt and shit on no fucking food. I don't even know what it's going to do. I just see the notes on it. Let me do it. Man, I dumped all this salt on these fucking eggs, dog. They wasn't edible. They weren't edible. I tried though. Oh my god. Crazy, man. Fucking crazy. Crazy as shit, man. I just want to see though. I want to see how I feel to wake up and have millions in your fucking bank account, man. What would you do, nigga? I'm going to Best Buy. I'm going crazy. I'm buying everything I ever wanted. I'm going fucking crazy.
Bugatti, a quad monitor PC.
Copying, nigga, is a motherfucking truck.
Shit.
A motherfucking truck. What other gaming news came out this week? Anything good?
Shit.
No, I came midway through the show. I don't know what.
Shit, it's been dry.
Yeah, it's been dry.
Yeah, it's kind of dry out this joint. It's definitely dry out here. That's
you see that Cyberpunk? It was like $5 at Best Buy on Wednesday, I think.
Yeah, I tried to get it. It ain't work. It was sold out. It was sold out.
Yeah.
I tried to get it delivered. No.
Shouldn't even be free.
Yeah,
the reason why people jumped on it because it was the PS4 version, but you got the free upgrade.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, people jumped on that joint. That joint
Did
sold
they
out
even patch it yet?
Yeah, it's been patched.
So it's out of beta already.
Yeah, it's a lot better than it was.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the game's still garbage, but it's a lot. It's still got issues and shit like that, but it's a lot better.
I mean, I'm on PC, so I sold the 7 Cs and got it for free anyway. But
you be stealing?
Only on games I know that's hella sus. I buy the shit I support legit, but Cyberpunk, I was like, hell nah.
Damn, I still old games that you can't buy no more, but like new up to 2020 releases, 21 and all that. Nah,
I buy those. Just I knew Cyberpunk was gonna be garbage, and I was like, nope.
Yeah, so they dropped they dropped the subscriber count for all the subscription services out there, pretty much. Of course, Netflix is number 1 with 214 million subscribers, followed by Spotify, and then Prime Video is number 3. I thought Prime would have more just because you get Prime automatically when you get that service, and a lot of people use Amazon.
Yeah.
Disney Plus is number 4 with 129 million, but they also got the PlayStation and the Xbox. Gamepass was last place with 25 million, and then you had PlayStation Plus was 48 million. Even though Game Pass is given despite what it offers, it's still behind PlayStation Plus. And I think they didn't even say nothing about Gold. I guess Gold is mixed in with Game Pass now or some shit. I don't really know. They didn't really separate Gold. They got HBO Max on there, which is at 69 million. YouTube Premium is at 50 million, and Apple Music is at 60 million and shit like that. Paramount Plus, Hulu.
Well, where Peacock at? Was Peacock on there? No,
it ain't. Yeah, Peacock ain't on here.
Visual Max.
Wow.
They also got okay, yeah. So they got the game and subscription services. PlayStation Plus. When it comes to gaming, Game Pass is number 3. It's behind PlayStation Plus and Nintendo Online.
Ew.
And then you got EA Play at 12 million. You got PlayStation Now at 3.2 million.
How much Nintendo got?
32.
Ugh.
32 million.
It's a goddamn shame.
That's a lot of people that ain't subscribed to Nintendo though. If you look at the
numbers,
how much the Switch and sold. But do y'all think that Game Pass is going to pass PlayStation Plus?
No.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Especially not with this new model they got, because that's just going to be more people, right?
Right.
They're combining now and Plus.
Now they're going to
like I was saying earlier, PlayStation Plus Premium is I think it's going to be a big deal.
Me too. I was telling some of the homies at work about it, and they seem pretty excited about it because of the old games that they wanted to play because they kind of like casuals, you know.
I've been on PlayStation Now for the past couple of days, and I think it's going to be a big deal, yo. I think people are going to really be surprised. I think casuals ain't going to care. You know what I'm saying? They're going to play. When you go on down that PlayStation list and you seeing all those games, you just click a button and start playing. Casuals are going to love it. But I think a lot of people are going to be surprised, just like I was and shit. Like I was surprised by the streaming quality that night, like not being as bad as I remember. You know what I'm saying? Like I said before, if you got both systems, you probably should have both services for the most part. I don't see why you wouldn't. You know what I mean? You probably should just have both services. And if you got one or the other, you're going to get because of money. I mean, it ain't.
I mean, if you got it like that, I mean, spend it. But I think a lot of people are just trying to be smarter with their money and shit.
I mean, yes, but but what you're getting, I mean, most people will see that is worth it, right?
I mean, I don't know if Game Pass is worth it. PS Now, that sounded essential, or I don't know.
PS Now Premium with all the games you get games from 5 different generations. Y'all don't think that's worth it?
Oh, that's definitely worth it. I was talking about the Game Pass.
No list. So until we see a definitive list or we know what's on there,
it's gonna vary by person.
Right. And most people I feel like the casuals are definitely going to take to it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think the casuals are definitely going to take to it. Plus, if you got kids, Game Pass. If you got kids, Game Pass and PlayStation Now is pretty decent, right? If you got kids, you ain't got to worry about buying them shit.
Yeah, that's the money in the long run. For them.
I mean, can you imagine? Think about when you were a kid and you had access to fucking 700 games.
Shit.
Right. Think about how you would have. I mean, think about the type of. Like, come on, I would have been fucking losing my damn mind.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm saying I got like 8 games a generation. The fuck.
You know what I mean? So you had access to as a kid, you gotta love Game Pass and motherfucking PlayStation Now and shit. You probably fucking. It's probably the best thing since sliced bread for you as a kid and shit.
Are the old Infamous games on PS Now?
Yeah, they on there.
Yeah, I might cop that.
Yeah, they on there. All of the DLC too. The blood shit. What's it called?
Yeah, the festival.
Vampire shit. Festival shit. Yeah, it's on there.
Blood Festival.
Cool. Yeah, Infamous 2 was my shit back in the day.
Yeah, it's on there.
Shit, I hope they put that damn True Crime Streets of LA on that bitch.
Ooh.
They got Dead to Rights on there, but it's like the latest Dead to Rights. Retribution.
Yeah, I played that one. Yeah.
They got them Ninja Gaiden games on there. I might play them Jones. Oh, this is the thing that sucks about PlayStation Now, though. I forgot about this. You can't take no screenshots.
Oh wow.
None. You can't take no screenshots. Nor can you stream. You can't play the streaming games. I'm not talking about the games you can download. I'm talking about streaming games. Streaming games, you can't take no screenshots and you can't stream. So I mean, I guess I can get it why you can't stream because that would be.
Wouldn't that be a lot on the hardware?
Yeah, that'll be using up more to download. If you know what I mean, but I feel like you should be able to stream if you got the speed to do it. You know, if you got 1,000 down, you should be able to stream the game and stream.
That'd probably fry the processor.
Yeah, I think they playing it safe with that one.
Oh, okay, I got you. But anyway, You can't take screenshots. I don't know what the fuck that's about.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
You try to take a screenshot, it's like, nope. So that fucking sucks. So I did want to stream. I was like, you know what? I'm about to stream some PlayStation Now, man. I got to talk about this. And it wouldn't let me stream, yo. I was like, damn, this some bullshit. Cycle Gamer said, what was the question about knowing someone rich? It was just a question. Do anybody know somebody rich? Like, are you cool with somebody that's rich?
Hop in, Cycle. We know you know.
Family member,
he came in late with that shit.
A friend or some shit like that. That was just really the question. Nobody knows anybody rich, so pretty much.
To slide me 1,000 real quick.
Shout out to Jay Harvey. Happy you're doing well. Here's half a California turkey bacon egg white with vegan cheese with a celery and cucumber juice smoothie. I don't think I can get all that with $5.
Nah, you definitely can't.
I definitely make a nigga hungry right now.
Not in California.
Yeah, not no
especially
California.
not.
This nigga think we in motherfucking 1968. I ain't even allowed in the store. Nigga, I gotta go through the back. I ain't even allowed in the front door. I gotta go through the back.
My man's definitely on some white people shit, talking about some cucumber juice smoothie. What the fuck?
I mean, that's Jay. We know Jay is healthy, man. We ain't gonna do that. Jay gonna come in here barking on y'all. Y'all gonna be scared.
He said, here's a glizzy Chicago style with mustard, relish, pickle, jalapeno pepper, tomatoes, and raw onions. No drink, nigga. Thank you.
Come on. The realist.
That's real funny though. You know what I mean? Now this nigga pause. This nigga trying to get me to choke on the glizzy. Pause. Pause. Shit. Do y'all still eat hot dogs?
Occasionally.
Now that they glizzies?
Nah. I still enjoy it. I
this shit off. Do y'all niggas still eat hot dogs?
Yeah.
Why you yelling for? What are you yelling for?
I cut them up though. Like, do y'all still eat hot dogs?
Yeah, niggas be trying to be extra. Like, nah, man, I'll eat a whole hot dog. Like, like, do you eat the bitch or no? The fuck?
No, yeah, I'm a glizzy gladiator. You know.
All right,
okay. You're doing too much. Nigga said a glizzy gladiator.
No, I especially chili dogs. I'll make a mean chili. I fuck with chili dogs.
Chili dogs are definitely delicious.
Same here.
They definitely did. Shout out to Tori. He said I recently bought a year of PlayStation Plus and a year of Now. Are they combining for people who already got it? For now, if you got PlayStation Now, it's going to give you PlayStation Premium. Yes, but PlayStation Plus, no. It'll just transfer over to the regular tier, whatever they call that first tier. Yeah, but if you got a year of PlayStation Now, it's going to switch over to Premium. So yeah, you're going to get all the bells and whistles. I just want to see what PlayStation 1 and 2 games they're going to add. Definitely want to see that. Shout out to Lil F Boy. He said, I heard my bottom bitch was speaking on me. Let me get them together and back on the track to make my money. Oh, man.
Not the bottom bitch. Oh, no.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. We said Lil Fruit Fly whipped his mouth off and typing stuff.
Did I get it?
Yo, Lil Fruit Fly. That shit funny. Hold on. Is a fruit fly gay or something? Like, what's that about?
No, just a fruit, like you a fruit.
Oh, okay. Got you. All right. Cool.
No one's ever called you a fruit?
It's like you ain't heard it in a while. Like, shit.
I mean,
like, nobody say that no more.
No, you know what? On some real shit, the last dude that called me a fruit, I think he would have been like 41 today. He could have been like 49. I think he just had a birthday just passed. He ain't celebrated. He missed it, but he would have been like 41.
He missed it.
Shout out to Lil F Boy. Funny. That's what the John who painted your face told me for his review. Keep pouting for me, boo. These niggas funny as hell. Little fruit fly. Shout out to Torrance Ingram, man. He said, stop lusting after my face, fruit fly, and you will be talking to a sweet John, son.
The fuck?
What the hell is that?
A Sweet Johnson. You get what he's eating? Talking to a Sweet Johnson.
Yeah,
y'all niggas is slow, man. Come on.
Say y'all niggas is like that shit funny as shit. But real quick, so y'all getting PlayStation Premium or which tier y'all going with?
I gotta see the list. If they got a couple OG games on there, I might might not mind sinking some time into. I might subscribe for a couple months, but it's not nothing long term. They don't have day and date. I don't really see something that's not something I'm gonna subscribe to for a whole year or nothing. Like, you know, I might subscribe to this on there.
I think you can do a trial right now too on PS Now, and I think they got like a week trial and shit like that if anybody want to try it out. You know, but yeah. Like I said, I did that glitch that they had going on because they removed the year. You can't buy a PlayStation Now for a year no more. Sony removed that shit, but they still had like a live link that you could do it. And so I just went and did that and got the year. So so it's gonna switch me over to premium in June, and I ain't have to pay the 120. I just paid the 60.
So you was finessing.
Yeah, I finessed. Yeah, they got finessed.
Shit, Sony gonna hit your ass with that email like, "Hey, nigga, we
we listen to that podcast."
No, you know it's funny. I go to play the other day. I go to play God of War Ascension and shit, and that John was like, "Yeah, your subscription ended." I was like, "What? Hold up! I know they ain't getting me." I know, but it was good. It was good. But yeah, no, I'm still good. I'm good all the way till April next year, man. I'm good.
The games I want to play, they probably ain't gonna even have it on there.
What you want to play?
Shit, 50 Cent Bulletproof. You know, the True Crime Streets of LA.
Yeah. Bulletproof is horrible. I got that on the PlayStation 2 emulator. I don't even know how anybody.
Yeah,
you can't aim down sights. I don't know how y'all ever did it.
That was my shit.
It just got Yayo and Young Buck and niggas in it. The Blood in the Sand shit. Like y'all.
No, blood. I like Blood in the Sand. That shit
so you like Blood in the Sand, but the first one.
No, Bulletproof. You can't aim. I can't aim.
No,
was that exclusive? Was that exclusive or no?
On PlayStation 2, I'm not sure.
I had it on the Xbox.
Okay, so it wasn't exclusive.
I'm not sure. He said, "Stop reading super chats." Nah. You know, people. You know, one thing about super chats and shit like that. Y'all see how hard it is.
Stop with the super chats.
Y'all see how hard it is to get people to hit the like button.
I'm gonna say stop.
And that's free of charge. That take a millisecond. Y'all see how hard it is to get people to hit the like button. So when you got somebody that actually give you hard-earned money and shit, you gotta respect it, dog. You know what I'm saying? You gotta respect that, dog. It just is what it is, man. Niggas can't even hit the like button. That's hard for them to do that. So you gotta show respect to the people that super chat. You feel me?
Part of it is too. I think a lot of people like use the like playlist as like button as a playlist for their videos.
Yeah, I know. I just make a playlist. I don't. If that's what I want to do, you know what I mean? If that's what I want to do. Yeah, shout out to the 4 Horsemen. Shout out to the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Here's a box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch and 2 cans of evaporated milk. Definitely can't get that with $5. Definitely cannot. Absolutely not.
I guess inflation hasn't hit this nigga yet, but the fuck?
Yo, it's crazy out here in these streets. Anybody selling some food stamps? Anybody? Shout out to Rel. He said, "Here's for a carne asada taco with hot salsa." What the hell is that?
It's basically like steak.
How much?
Carne asada? You don't know what carne asada is?
No, nigga. Fuck. I look Mexican to you, nigga.
Oh, I forgot you from Philly. You eat Philly cheesesteak.
Yeah, you know. How much it costs?
It depends on where you go.
Hold on, where do you get it from? Is it from like a Del Taco or something?
Nah.
No, you get them from any.
Yeah,
you can go to any Mexican spot.
Oh, any Mexican? Okay,
yeah.
Got you.
Like taco truck, any Mexican restaurant. Go to Texas, dog. We'll take care of you down there.
Texas, I got you. Now, I'll be liking to try new foods and shit. Sometimes we go to Mexican restaurants, we don't be knowing what to order because we don't know nothing on the menu. And they don't be having a lot of pictures and shit. It's like, I need some pictures on this motherfucker. I don't know what I'm getting.
And a lot of that shit, you don't know what it be meaning. Like, a lot of that shit it'd be like, what kind of meat is that? Like, what part you got to ask, like, what part of the cow is from or what part is it?
I ordered some shit one time. That shit came out. It was some fucking nachos and some fucking cheese. It was like, hold on, man. I thought this was a meal. What is this?
Oh man.
Yeah, I eat sushi from time to time. I'm not a big sushi eater because of the dangers, but yeah, I eat sushi from time to time. I'll be watching it. I just started watching this dude on YouTube where he just take flights all over the place. Very expensive flights. He'd be spending like $10,000 on a fucking ticket and shit. That's like this is a YouTube channel based on and shit. And he always be getting that caviar. That shit looks so nasty, dog. Like, how you just sit there and just eat fish eggs? Like, that shit crazy. Some of that shit crazy. I can't do it. I heard it's delicious though. I heard anybody had caviar in here? You got anybody?
Hell no, I ain't rich.
Nope. I'm from the hood, nigga.
I'm saying. I don't even eat chitlins. The fuck?
Anybody in my chat? Anybody in my in the chat successful out this motherfucker? I ain't got no bombs on this motherfucker.
Caviar. I have like filet mignon and shit like that, but I ain't never had caviar.
Noodles, nigga. God damn. Anybody in this motherfucker?
Shit, I get a steak from time to time, but fucking caviar, the fuck?
This fucking king spread talking here. This king spread.
Anybody got a job in this motherfucker? I got a bunch of jack moves in this motherfucker. What is going on?
Hey, we down bad around here nowadays.
Hey, all I'm gonna say is you ain't eating caviar on $60K a year. That's all I'm gonna say.
You can eat some caviar on $60K a year. Come on.
Nah, fam.
You ain't gotta eat it every day. Come on, you talking about? Nah. Listen. Like some of the joints he was getting, it was only like $300 a jar or some shit. Come on, man.
I'd be damned
$60K a year.
Bruh,
How much is caviar?
No, bro. I'd be damned if I spend that much on something.
I'm gonna go grocery shop with that damn time.
That's what I'm saying.
I feel you, but damn, $60K a year can't get you no caviar. Come on, man. That's enough.
Shit, I might try it one day. I might try it one day.
Yeah, go ahead, get them fish eggs.
Hey, man, I got a long life to live. I might try it one day.
I feel you. Shit. Shout out to Mr. Elegant. He said, jumped on that Game Pass BS last week. There's nothing worth $1 on that trash. I'm good. That shit is garbino. By the way, we definitely know rich people out here. Remember, we have professionals and game store owners on the crowd side.
But GLM, niggas in different tax brackets and shit, huh?
Yeah,
we don't even talk about that shit. Yeah. $6 million homes and shit. What the fuck?
No, we can talk about it now. It's clear. We safe now. We can talk about it now.
Nah, man, I get called enough bullshit fucking talking about BLM. I'm good.
we all broke over here. We're a community, man. Welcome, man. I like oodles and noodles too, man. Fuck that.
I'm about to get a problem with these damn grilled cheese sandwiches later on.
Yeah, man. Ooh, grilled cheese. I had a grilled cheese. I want a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I ain't had one of them in a minute.
Ah, shit.
Peanut butter. You know, I used to like peanut butter and jelly on toast. That shit used to be good as fuck. You know, I was in a project, so I'm trying to make anything to spice this meal up.
Right.
Butter on toast. I used to put cinnamon on it and all that shit. She used to be delicious. Anyway, shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, little freak boy got a lot of boyfriends in the chat. I can't type fruit, cake. It's either banned for all or just for me, since people be reporting my messages.
Oh, no, it's banned for all. That's how YouTube be getting people.
Yeah, we don't do no. Yeah, this motherfucker. Hey, he tried to flex on us though. He really did. Talking about $60K like that ain't about nothing. That's light. It's just you got a girlfriend? You got a girlfriend?
Hell no, I'm single as fuck.
Oh, you single? See, you had 2 income. Yeah. I mean, shit. How you trying to live? $60K ain't enough.
Nah, it ain't. Not for me.
This nigga got
where you live at? You say you in Texas, right? There ain't no state tax. Ain't no state tax up there either.
Nah, I'm in Oklahoma right now.
You in Oklahoma?
I was telling Hard8 to go to Texas for that good Mexican food. Oh, that's where I'm from.
Oh, what you in the high rise or something? Man, you be all right, man. Hey, so you by yourself too, $60K? You good, dog.
Like, yeah, you gotta play. You
got a PS5 and all that?
Nah, I'm PC and Switch.
Oh, which PC and Switch?
Switch.
That's
you can tell his voice
combination.
Yeah, I mean,
I see where your money going. Your money going to Amiibos.
Nah, I'm not playing, Drew. Hold up.
Oh, shit. Man, you got motherfucking. That's your combination of Switch and a PC.
Yeah, I mainly do fighting games and fucking RPGs. So
I got you.
It suffices.
He tried to flex on us a little bit though. Shout out to Darth. He said I made the mistake of looking up pictures of the types of parasites and worms you can get from sushi. Haven't ate one since. That's what you don't.
I don't eat that shit either.
You can get parasites from anything though. Like the fuck.
But I mean, you got a better chance of being cool with something cooked, dog. Like, come on.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Cooked food is, you know what I mean? Yeah, cooked food is different. Shout out to Forceman A Apocalypse. He said we out here eating wish sandwiches like bruh, man. Shit, I had them days, man.
Shit,
I remember I got my ass whipped. We up there playing Double Dragon 2 on NES. So I had a neighbor and shit. She was an older white woman and shit. And I seen her at Roy Rogers. I don't know if y'all remember Roy Rogers and shit. It ended up turning into like Hardee's or something like that. But anyway, she was going to Roy Rogers, and I told her I was hungry or some shit like that or something. I forgot. I told her I was hungry. She took me to Roy Rogers with her. You know what I'm saying? I had a nice little burger and some fries, some shit I ain't had in years. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, so one day I come outside and I see her talking to my mom and shit, but I don't really pay no attention to shit. You know what I mean? I don't really pay no attention. I go back upstairs. We in the room. We playing some Double Dragon 2 on NES. Next thing you know, I just get a wiffle bat across my back. I ain't had no shirt on either. Nigga, you ever got hit with a wiffle bat, nigga? Yo, you got hit with a fucking wiffle bat across a bare back, nigga. Like, think about that shit, nigga.
No ass jumped up, nigga.
Dog, my mom beat the shit out of me for telling that lady I was hungry, man. That shit was funny as hell. But it was like, I was. Look at you. What, you ain't want to know our secret, nigga? We broke, nigga.
Embarrassing us in front of these white people.
Man,
What's
basically,
wrong with you?
My mom beat. I'm in there playing Double Dragon. Me and my cousin, we getting it in. Man, I just felt a bat hit my back like some. I was like, "Ow! What the fuck?"
He dropped the controller fast like a
motherfucker. I turned around. That shit was coming down again. It was the fat John too, Paul.
That thick ass waffle bat with the skinny ass handle.
Yeah, the skinny ass handle. Yeah, that John and shit. Oh man, that shit hit my back. I damn near passed out. Man, that shit was crazy, man. That shit hurt like a motherfucker. Shit, I ain't tell nobody I was hungry again. I don't even think I spoke to that woman no more. Don't even what you tell on me for. I don't think she told. I think it probably was just a conversation. Like, yeah, you know, I took your son to Roy Rogers with me the other day. He said he was hungry, so I bought him something. Man, my mom beat the shit out of me for that. All right, damn. That's crazy. I'm gonna tell her about. I was talking to my mom the other day and shit. I'm like, yeah, you know, I call my mom, you know, I check on him and shit like that. I mean, my niece always hit me up for some money. I'm about to hit her up for some money. She thinks she's slick. But anyway, call my mom. I'm like, yeah, you know, the kids went to school. Well, only my nephew, he went to school. She's like, no, he stayed home. He had a sore throat. I said, what? He stayed home because he had a sore throat? I ain't never get to stay home for no sore throat. I had to be damn near dead to stay home. I said, when you start, she told him, I ain't let you stay home from a sore throat. No, never. No. I had to be damn near dead to stay home. My mom ain't never let me stay home from no sore throat. I said, damn, you letting the grandkids get over like that? We ain't getting none of that type of love. Sore throat. You know how many times I would have used a sore throat? Come on, man. I was like, I ain't never get to stay home for no sore throats.
Or a pink eye.
Huh?
I said, a pink eye.
Hell nah, your ass still going to school. The fuck?
Right.
You going to school. Headache, sore throat. Take this Robitussin and get your ass out.
Shit.
For real. Take this cough medicine, whatever. Take this medicine. You going to school.
That was one award I got until I got into high school. I got perfect attendance all until I got into high school. The whole, but that's like the same shit. Like, you know, like they made sure you was going to school. Like elementary, middle school, I ain't barely missed no days all fucking year. It wasn't until I was in high school.
I used to like going to school. I could eat good. You know what I'm saying? You know,
yeah. that free lunch. What you know about
I got that free. I'm going to breakfast, lunch, all that. You know what I mean? They had them super donuts for breakfast. You ever had a super donut, nigga? That shit oh my God. I remember I used to sneak into the lunchroom and steal super donuts.
You ever had a super donut? No, nigga, I've never had a fucking super donut.
No, I'm telling you, niggas had super donuts, man.
What is a super donut? Wait a minute. I eat bear claws. That's the most complicated. I eat a bear claw. Other than that, I don't go no further than that with the donut.
Man, listen, man. Then they got pizza on Friday. Remember pizza on Friday? Man, listen.
Oh, and there was that French bread pizza too.
Oh, that French bread pizza was so fucking good, dog. And ain't nobody shit. You can't get no extra pizza. Everybody eating that.
Facts.
Even niggas that bring lunch. God damn, you bring lunch, man. Let me get that pizza.
My pizza day was on Wednesday.
I used to like the Mexican pizza.
Your pizza day was on Wednesday.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you had 2 people in your class. They had to get y'all out there.
You got the same teacher.
Yeah, I mean, he had a bib on and shit. That shit crazy.
That nigga still had nap in high school.
Crazy, yeah. You know what I mean?
You said nigga had a nap.
Nigga had recess and shit.
He had a nap. I was in a class like that for a while. It was an ES class for emotional support and shit because of my behavior and shit. It wasn't LD because the niggas in there was smart. You know what I mean? We had this white dude. His name was Christopher Whitehouse. That was his name. I remember. What's up with Christopher Whitehouse? I wonder what he's doing right now. He probably running a Fortune 500 company or something like that. Nigga was smart as shit.
See, my school, they just send you away to a different school.
Bruh.
Damn.
Yeah.
What up, though, Jay? What's good? You ain't got to work out?
No, that's why I wasn't here. I had my 3-hour jump. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, y'all heard y'all talk about caviar. I had that shit one time.
I knew this nigga had it.
Did you like it?
No, that shit was disgusting. Oh,
there you go.
No, I didn't pay for it because my ex-wife's stepdad, he rich as shit. He's rich as
like
fuck.
a white
hold on. You been married already?
Yeah, I told you. I've been told you that. Yeah.
Hold on. Was it another white woman?
We're gonna go down the same.
I don't remember.
Yes, we were talking about this.
You think I got a diary open right now?
Absolutely. Because I mean,
it was a white woman.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
This nigga, man. What's wrong? What the sisters do to you, dog?
Hold on. I've been with more black women than white women, so that's
you ain't married no black woman.
Your point.
Here you go.
What's the problem?
Man, I'm just asking, dog.
Why you ain't marry a white woman?
What the fuck? Why would I marry a white woman?
What's the problem? It's a woman.
Bust him out and rush him out. I bust him out.
Yo.
Yeah, I mean, go ahead. Break down your caviar. You said
he paid.
You said her dad was rich.
Her stepdad. He owned a construction company.
Okay,
and he did all the shit on Baltimore, like 495, all that shit. And so it's the shit. It was like started with a B. Shit was $2,000 for this little ass thing, like the size of like a Yoplait fucking yogurt joint. That shit was. Yeah, he gave me it was like a spoonful, and he loved that shit. That shit disgusting. It tastes like it's salty as shit. You like clams and shit?
Clams is cool.
It's like times 10 of that.
Like anchovies or less. You have anchovies?
Yeah, it's worse than the anchovies. Shit is nasty. It's extremely salty. It's like,
ain't you supposed to put it on some bread with some?
You're supposed to put it on you're supposed to put it on bread, but he was like, try it, bare first, and by itself, it was nasty as fuck.
Little tadpole swimming around in your mouth and shit. Your stomach.
I mean, I try anything at least once. Food.
Nah, I like trying.
Hey, relax.
Come on, Nick. Cut
Shit,
it out.
you better than me.
Hey, yo.
He think about some booty. Hold on. Shout out to Plate Washer, XRP Plate Washer. He said, hey, have you ever used a pound cake beat for a must listen? If so, which one? Keep on putting out this good content. No, I haven't.
Hey, real quick. What's the chances that we can get you on one of them final episodes of Press Start? Because they ain't gonna...
I'm good. I'm saying I don't fuck with them niggas, man. I'm good.
I mean, knock it the fuck off.
Listen,
what you talking about?
Kofi funny, man. I don't got no time to be dealing with that nigga. And this
okay. But at some point, the OG gotta,
Nah, I'm good.
you know. All right, it is. What it is.
J-Main cool, and Jack.
That's what I'm saying. There ain't really no real issue. Niggas
I ain't got no issue. I don't have no issue.
That's
Kofi soft ass. I ain't got no fucking issue. You're emotional. I ain't got no time for that.
So why you won't do the pot? So would you do it?
I don't care. I don't care to be around soft, emotional ass niggas, man. That's why.
He said, but you're friends with Jack Moon, though.
I don't
relax. Hey, yo.
I just don't. I you know what I mean. I like to have fun, talk shit, and all that. I can't be around no emotional ass niggas, man. I mean, niggas can't take jokes and shit.
It's because he's from Canada, eh?
Hey, yo,
Luigi. Shout out to NV Dub. He said, "What y'all think about Winning Team so far?" I haven't watched it. HBO Max.
That shit good.
It's a show on HBO Max.
Magic Johnson and shit.
Oh,
I haven't watched it.
heard about that.
What's up? What's up?
Show.
What's up, XRP? What up?
Yeah. Since you talking about wives and niggas can't take jokes. When Will Smith slapped Chris Rock, you were like, "Oh, that's how Philly niggas do it, right?"
Oh, that's a totally different
nigga. That was like
that's a fucking medical condition, dog.
Yeah,
what the fuck are you talking about? That's not the same shit.
You said that's how Philly niggas do it, right? So
we smack the shit out of niggas when they when they disrespectful.
All right. So do Philly niggas also let their wives bang other niggas?
Don't matter to me if I'm banging other niggas.
That happens all over the world, though. That happens all over the world.
I need to know because Miss Hard8 looking kind of cute, man.
Whoa!
You're not her type. I can tell by your voice. You're not her type. Don't worry about it.
What you like a big ass Popeye and shit.
Oh, shit. Hey man, I just want to know, man. I just want to know.
Get your nut ass out here.
Call back and use your real voice.
This is my real voice.
That's the big brother, ain't it?
Yeah, that's my. Yeah, I'm the big brother.
Shout out to Lil F Boy. He said that's crazy. Torrance told me the same thing, talking about he got a sore throat. I told that nigga to suck it up and take your knee pad and go work.
Oh my god.
Hey, XRP, you gotta wipe your lip after every time you talk. It sounds like your lip like kind of hang to the right a little bit. You ever seen that?
That's fucking funny, man.
Jay can't wait to come with the shit, man.
Oh no, I'm not like you, nigga.
What I mean?
Are you black though? Hold on, we got to start checking niggas that say the N word on the
show, bro. You can tell when somebody black.
You can tell when somebody.
Nah, you can tell when a nigga a mixed breed, nigga.
Mixed breed.
I mean, I feel you, but
it ain't no way to tell.
Listen, I know motherfuckers. Listen, I ain't going on no final episode. I'm just gonna fall back and mind my business, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm not the one that got the
not
problem.
necessarily the final
I'm not the one that got the issues. I'm not the one with the issues, dog. I'm not the one that's
don't worry, man. I can patch that up, man. Niggas
ain't that I ain't tired of patching up shit with Kofi. I done patched up shit with Kofi 100 times and told this nigga 1,000,000 times that it's just jokes, dog. It ain't nothing serious.
But that's how these new niggas work, though. You gotta understand. That's how these
it ain't even nothing, though. It's just silly shit. Like, what was the last thing I think that made him mad? You know what I mean? The Halo. Video. I mean, the Halo shit. I think he got the fucking care package and some shit. Some sound. I ain't got time for this shit, man. These niggas is grown men, dog. Like, I ain't with all this little bitch ass shit, man.
Yo, BG be talking that nigga crazy.
Yeah, I know. BG could talk to him how he fucking feel like. He just like, man's is mad right now.
Goddamn Canadians, eh? Like,
yo, said I just be joking with niggas. Niggas be fucking soft as shit. I'm cool with that shit. I ain't got time for this shit. I'm tired of talking to these niggas behind the scenes. I tell niggas what it is, and they still make up shit in their own mind and what it is. Like, dog, get out of here. That shit be nothing light. Should be light, dog.
Hey, yo, Hard8, when you gonna do a meet and greet for the fans, man?
You nigga?
The fuck?
Huh?
What?
I don't want to meet you. I ain't trying to meet no men. You gonna bring your girl, nigga?
Yo, he don't got enough subscribers. He ain't big enough to do no meet. Nigga, it's gonna be 2 people that show up. It's gonna be 2 people that show up to meet that nigga.
Niggas can't like, man. I'm gonna be out there solo dolo standing under a lamp.
For real. Going live.
Hardy gonna be that side quest character. Like
from side
under a lamp, cold as shit. Like, man, where everybody at?
Nigga, a question mark over his head.
Signing autographs and shit.
Yeah, but all they been on there for like 10 years. He could do it, right?
Man, no, fam. Like this is the crumb side, bro.
Hey, man, I support. I don't know about you, but I support.
Still, the crumb side, I appreciate that. I appreciate everybody that support, but this the crumb side. You ain't gonna have me
shut
out
up, nigga.
We're
talking about they support. How you support? How long you been around? I don't know. Okay, well, I'm gonna fall.
Nigga, I just do
about they support. Niggas, new niggas popping up talking about they support.
New niggas. I've been donating the fuck.
That nigga been donating blood.
Yo, Hard8 just read one of my donations.
What's your name, nigga? Who is you? What's your name? I don't know. What's your name?
XRP plate washer or XRP dishwasher.
Okay, how long you been around?
Big brother.
And how long have you been around?
Y'all niggas
He's been around a while. He's been around a while.
Y'all niggas like you got achievements.
Man, he's trying to roast me.
That shit crazy.
He good, man. He good. There's a final episode this month for PSP. They going off the air the end of the month.
28th, yeah, 28th, the last one. Tune in.
Supposed to have like a big, people come through and all that, and shit like that. Some shit. So it's it is what it is. I'm just gonna fall back, man. I'm tired of fucking.
Do you think that Press Start made you bigger? Those couple times that you was on there, do you think you got?
Oh, make me bigger.
Oh my gosh.
How the fuck do you figure Press Start made me bigger?
I just asked the question. I'm not saying that they did, but I'm just saying that some of the times you on there has been some of the most lit
are with me on it. What are you talking about?
Do you think you ain't see no traction from that? That's all I'm saying, bro.
No.
Okay, that's all you had to say. All right. No.
Yeah, I think the people that watch Press Start don't really watch Hard 8 because they just want to see people agree. And yeah, I did like Halo Infinite. Yeah, like the fuck.
Their biggest episodes is with me on there. So how the fuck they make me bigger?
Because it go both ways, nigga.
No, it don't.
Okay.
That shit one way. What you talking about?
He said it go one way.
Hey, none of these niggas did nothing for my channels. None of them. I did all this shit myself from the muscle.
Wait, Johnny helped you out.
Ain't none of these niggas.
Hey, man, stop bringing up Jack, man.
Ain't nobody. Nobody.
The whole Press Start. What the fuck are you talking about? Jack is a part of that.
But I ain't bring up no niggas in particular specifically, man.
Nigga, when you bring up a group, they ain't.
Get him, J. Harvey. You talking shit to me.
Hey, shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, "Hey, become a businessman and go on Press Start Podcast and give us a good show." Maybe
that's what I'm saying, bro. You know what the people want. You know you the people's champ, nigga. You know what you got to do, bro.
All right, the Rock in this motherfucker. That's good.
Hey, he said the people's champ. Shit.
No, he the crumb side champ.
I like staying to myself. It's been real nice. It's been pleasant. It's been quiet. You know what I'm saying? I ain't having to deal with nothing. It's just been me. You know what I mean, I just missed the OG, triple OG, Optimus Code. That's it. Other than that, I like being alone and just fucking with the people, man. You know what I'm saying? Fucking with y'all motherfucking rugrats and shit. You know what I mean?
Rugrats? So, damn. Oh my God.
Yeah, nigga. You got a problem? You see Jay ain't say nothing. What's up? What we doing?
I did.
What you say, Jay?
I said rugrats.
Yeah. Oh, that was you? Yeah,
nigga. I was being other nigga.
That was me.
I got it's like, no, I'm fucking with y'all. But nah, you know, I just like fucking with the people, man. That's it, man. You know what I mean? I ain't got time for these divas. I ain't got time for these
nigga, I'm from Cali. I ain't from no fucking Canada.
I don't know. I was looking at your hat. You got a Toronto hat on, nigga. Like
nigga, I'm fitted, nigga. I stay.
Hey, that hat fire though. I
was laughing. You got a hat on.
I feel you. That hat fire though. I get that hat too. That hat fire. It ain't no snap in the back though, right?
Nah, it's a fitted.
Okay, now
big ass fucking head.
So what, nigga? Yeah, a big head because I got a big brain, nigga. Yeah,
that's a lot.
I thought you were gonna say
we can go back a couple episodes, nigga.
What's up?
Oh shit! Nah, I don't do the snapbacks. Nah, I'm good on those.
I wear the golf joints. I like the golf joints.
I don't do no snappy backs.
You know,
it used to get clown when I was growing up. You got clown for wearing.
Don't wear snapback.
Oh yeah, the snapback junk. But I like.
You got clown. I can't believe them joints blew up and like nobody was wearing fitteds no more. They don't. I'm like, what?
Von Dutch niggas wearing the Von Dutch Stricker hats and shit. Yeah, everybody.
Alternate universe. You got roasted wearing a snapback back in the day.
Oh yeah, we in crazy land right now. Shit.
Why was it cheap?
Champions and Skechers.
Yeah, they were the cheap.
Now?
That was snapbacks.
Cheap material. Yeah,
not expensive. No.
Yeah,
they were the cheap hats. Yeah. It's all about the people. The people make this shit popular. Like Timberlands used to be in Payless. You know what I'm saying?
That definitely is true.
What else was Converse?
Kaz was in Payless. And then when Kaz got popular with the bitches, they moved them to Foot Locker. Like, what the fuck? It's all about us. What we make popular and shit like that.
Yeah, like the Converse used to be like $20. Them shit's like $80.
$80, yeah, right. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
I'm still tripping. People wearing Champion.
Snoop though. Snoop and white girls.
So wear Vans.
Shit, Champion and fucking Skechers and shit popular now. Like,
wait, Skechers? What the
Champions was popular back in the 90s too, though. This Champion second run, they was popular in the 90s.
Yeah, the sweaters and the hoodies.
Back up.
Huh?
That's it. Yeah, they fell off and came back.
Yeah, they fell off and then came back. Yeah, Champions was hot in the 90s for a minute, and then they fell off and it came back.
Yeah, now these 22, 23, 24-year-olds, they rocking that shit.
I'm at the point now where I just wear what I think look nice. Like I don't.
Wait, so what were you rocking Hard 8 in the 90s and shit?
Echo Unlimited.
Fubu.
Paco, not Paco.
Echo.
Damn. I mean, you know, before I was getting my own money, it was Jordashes and you know some House of Bargain shit. I don't know what the fuck my mom was buying. Yes. I ain't had no starter jackets and shit like that. I had sports teams because like Kansas City Chiefs, but I don't know who they was. Shit like that, but you know, but the shit was like Tommy Hilfiger, Nautica, you know, Helly Hansen, DKNY,
Polo.
Nautica's
Polo always been fire. Polo ain't never go nowhere.
I love Nautica shit. Like t-shirts, I like that.
Yeah, I get Nautica shit now.
Yeah, they jackets. I used to fuck. I used to have
they jackets was the truth.
Yellow and blue
jackets.
joint. That was my joint.
Nordica's used to have the jackets. Tommy used to have the swim trunks. Like them Jones was fire. They jackets was fire too. But yeah, that shit. I just wear what I wear. All I wear Tommy, Polo, all that shit. I had a first down.
I had a big ass joint.
Niggas used to be making fun of you. First down, 10 yards. Get out of here.
Wait, what would the bitches win, Hardy? What would the bitches win?
Hey, where are you from?
What's the one with the
BB? They don't really. Bitches can wear anything, as long as it's tight and it look good. We don't give a fuck.
Where I was at,
bitches shop at Rainbow. They just get a $3 blouse and make that shit fire.
Most chicks wear cheap ass clothes anyway, dog. Like that, we don't give a fuck. Like right now, they walking around. They're gonna be walking around this summer with them little $4 shorts that they sell at fucking Walmart and shit. We ain't gonna care. We don't give a fuck.
And then be using those same $4 shorts to get the bag on IG. Let's go.
Facts. That's a fact. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said Jack moves sensitive to 8. Not real. Not like Kofi.
Yeah, that's different levels to that.
Yeah, it's different. Not like Kofi.
Well, why the hell can't go pop the mic?
I don't know. We all come from different areas. So.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram, man. He said, "Hey, Kampachi, let 8 finish the goddamn super chat." Shout out to DB. He said, "I'm out of the loop. Why is PSP ending?"
Damn, man,
I think it's. I don't know. I assume
Kobe has some personal issues or something going on.
Oh, personal issues.
I would assume.
I just thought he wanted more views.
I think he wanted more views too, because he was complaining about views lately. So I kind of just combined the two. You know what I mean? I kind of just made the connection that it might be that. I mean, I get it. I get it. Some people like, man, I've been doing this shit for a long time and I'm not getting anywhere. Fuck this shit. I'm done. You know what I mean? I ain't mad at a motherfucker to think like that. Sometimes this shit do get frustrating. You know what I'm saying? You look around, you see your peers on a bunch of dumb, goofy shit. And you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, you look at like a Review Tech USA, like people watch this nigga for gaming videos. Like, why?
It's because
they don't play no video games. Like, what is going on? So when you see shit like that, some people that piss them off, they like, you know what, man? Fuck this shit. South Pole. Damn. Not
South Pole, yeah, damn.
I remember South Pole, yeah.
With the octagon as the emblem. That shit's crazy.
Yo, Hard8, didn't somebody on Twitter like he showed you a thumbnail of a Nintendo YouTuber with a game case in his mouth and got millions of views?
Oh yeah, he was deep throating the Kirby case.
Hey, maybe that's what you need to do, man.
No,
this is what you need to do.
God.
This nigga sound like he's Italian, like Sylvester Stallone or something. Right?
I'm from New York.
Okay.
What part of New York you from?
Yeah, what part of New York?
Lake Placid.
BG area, man.
Brooklyn.
Why did he just say it? What the fuck?
BG territory. Hey, and Hard8, if I ever see him, I'm gonna slap the shit out of him for you.
No, you ain't gotta do that. I remember somebody took a picture of this nigga in the store. He was like, "Yeah, BG don't even know I'm standing right behind him." That shit was funny as hell. Y'all remember that?
I don't remember that. Really? That was real.
This nigga had on some fucking slacks and some loafers or some shit. Y'all remember that shit?
Why'd the nigga leave at work? What the fuck?
Remember that picture?
Like, yeah, BG don't even know I'm standing right behind him.
Damn.
That's why you didn't remember the joke with Kid Smooth with the black Twitter, that joint with the
with the ponytail, right?
Black Twitter.
When he was talking about the ponytail joke, I don't remember that shit. He said, "I can't stand black Twitter. It's black women on there with big foreheads."
He was like, "What is black Twitter?" Yeah.
He said, "Bitches on there with big foreheads and tight ponytails." I was
they was killing them, right?
Oh yeah.
I'm quite sure they got him the fuck out of here. I'm quite sure.
Oh, no, he was going back and forth.
That's funny though.
That shit was funny.
Shout out to little F boy. He said, "Come to Chicago. Hold calm down, Jamal. Don't pull out the 9. I know you Chicago niggas eat bullshit shells for breakfast, and your case glizzies too." He talking about Torrance in Chicago. Shout out to Torrance. He said, "Little fruit cake. Definitely from the gay time TL."
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
Hey, don't hard down there too.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Wait, you live in ATL, right?
No, I don't.
Okay.
That nigga denied that quick.
Even if I did, but no, I don't live in ATL. I'm like an hour away from ATL. I'm not even close to ATL, dog.
Hey, you ain't missing much. It ain't shit there.
I know I ain't missing much. I know that. No,
I'm not in trans
ATL.
bitches. The fuck?
Oh shit.
Hey, somebody gotta say it.
That's funny.
I like me some.
No, that shit was funny. I like, yo, these niggas be on here cracking up. The funniest shit is that time where that nigga was from Brooklyn and BG told about you wouldn't say that if I was staying. That shit was hilarious, dog.
Yeah,
I was fucking crying.
What did he say?
Some nigga he got into it with another nigga, but BG didn't know the nigga was from Brooklyn.
Oh, when he went to the store?
Yeah, no, so they agreed to meet up somewhere, and the boy really showed up, and then BG pulled the coward shit that
weirdo.
Damn.
Yeah, I made you come out your house. I got you that emotion. I made you, the shit the cowards say when they get exposed and shit. Like, nigga, you want to fight another man over the internet? Yes.
He said yes.
If you a train right away, then why not?
I mean, for real, especially if we in the same fucking neighborhood. Hell yeah, nigga, what are you talking about?
That nigga threw a rock and hit BG's apartment. The fuck?
I ain't getting on no plane and no shit like that. I ain't taking no trip across the United States, motherfucker. But we in the same fucking shit. Yes, motherfucker.
That was Dark Cloud. Dark Cloud, he said, I'll get on the plane. Fuck you up.
That shit was funny as hell. Nigga on the layover and shit. Nigga stuck in another city for 3 hours on a layover and shit.
You picked me up from the airport?
I'm gonna go meet a nigga. I'm like, yeah. That shit funny as hell, man. That'd be so. Anytime I hear that shit, like niggas trying to like, what's your address and all that shit, just make me laugh, yo. That shit's hilarious. You really gonna get on a plane, my guy? A fucking plane? You really gonna go to baggage claim, check in your bag and all that?
Nah, that's fine spirit.
You really gonna do all that, dog? You gonna book a hotel and all that? Like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna see this nigga.
I need a flight to go and come on the same day.
Taffy driving. Like, what you visiting Kansas for? Oh, fight nigga off a PlayStation.
Some of these weirdos be like, nah, man, I got family
shit
that
on a
stay where you stay.
podcast.
Fuck? Like,
you gotta stay mad the whole time too and shit.
But he gonna make an excuse. He gonna make an excuse.
Like, hey, you at the gate. You at the gate. They like personal or business?
Beef.
Nigga was talking shit. On YouTube.
This is personal, nigga.
Golly, this is crumb side beef. Sir, can you explain what crumb side is? Like the
that
fuck?
Shit hilarious, man. I still got that. I did have that video, that Dream. I don't know if y'all remember the dude Dream. He did that video unboxing a graphics card, but it was like a fake Peter Pan graphics card making fun of Dark Cloud. That shit was hilarious. There's some funny moments in this fucking community during the good days, dog. When that nigga Zaire told Bonnie he had an Archie Bunker chair, I damn near fell the fuck out. Yo, that shit had me crying. We was at the top of our beef at that time. I don't care. That's what I be saying. Like, it don't matter. Like, yeah, I want to knock this nigga head off, but if that nigga say something funny, this shit funny. Like, the shit funny. Told that nigga I'm gonna knock you smooth out your loafers. I was crying, dog. I'm like, yo, this shit be hilarious, yo. It's some funny moments.
Yo, when GLM was grilling your Weapon Wheel t-shirt, that shit had me crying. Yo.
Oh,
that shit had me crying.
That nigga was hurt. Damn. Shout out to Teron. Ain't Teron in this motherfucker? He said Rico Reckless did that before Soulja Boy said he was going to put a bag on his head and took a flight to LA to pull up on him. Soulja Boy found out and took a flight to Dubai. Damn. That shit crazy. Now, I remember when Zephyrnix and Dr. Trey was going at it. That was legendary.
Oh man.
They was going back and forth on the videos, and they both calling each other gay and all that shit, like trying to figure out who gay and all that. And you talking about back and forth, nigga, the videos was coming out 10 minutes behind each other. That shit was crazy. They was going at it. Trey put out a video, 10 minutes later, here comes Zephyrnix. So they was going, that shit was hilarious. That's the good old crumb side days. I don't know what happened now.
What are the niggas with subs?
That shit was funny.
Hey, which podcast came first? BGST or Weapon Wheel? Which one came first? You was there.
I don't know. I think maybe BGST. I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'm not really sure. I ain't sure.
That supposed to
But
mean something?
the main objective came before all that shit.
What was the main objective? What was that?
That was me and BG. We had a podcast.
Yeah.
Main objective and shit.
Yeah.
I did a podcast before that. It was called BTS Reviews or something. Yeah, I think BGST was first though. I think they was first. But I did a podcast. I just hate it. I don't know. Like Jack Move said this too. Like, you know, he can get up and do some shit at random, but when you scheduled to do some shit, you just lazy as fuck. That's how I am. I hate I couldn't do podcasts before because I just hated being on the schedule. I hated that shit when I was doing Life Behind Bars too.
Somebody turn their mic down. Who on the PS5?
Not me. I don't got one.
Somebody definitely.
That Hard8?
No, that ain't me.
That's probably my shit. My bad.
No, that was me.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said 8 Your saga against Zaire was legendary too. Yeah, it was some good moments.
You had that nigga twerking. That shit was hilarious.
Oh,
shit.
man.
Oh, damn.
That's a classic forever.
Oh, the Lion King.
There's some good
man.
moments. It was lit. It was fun.
Tales of the $12,000 PC. Fucking A.
That was funny. That was hilarious.
Oh, hashtag collate.
Do y'all miss all those drama videos? Or are y'all glad they gone?
Oh, hell
Nah,
yeah.
I miss them. I miss them.
I mean,
I'm kind of glad they
them
gone.
time to time.
Nah,
One at a time. One at a time. One at a time. Go ahead, Kampachi.
I'm kind of glad they gone. I mean, at one they only cool for so long and then it get corny. But I mean, you want to see growth and shit from the people you watch. So if you were still on that drama shit, I don't know.
Okay, got you.
Yeah, but it's the come side. There is no growth.
My man speaking facts right now.
Oh man. Oh, hold on. Did I miss a super chat? My bad. Torrance Ingram. Let me see. Yeah, it didn't come over. All right, I see it though. It didn't come over here. He said, check it out, little bitch. Come to Chicago so I can show you a round or two. Come to Chicago so I can show you a round or two. I didn't
shit.
Jay, you missed the drama videos or
I don't miss them, but
Tycho, I sent you the link, Tycho. I sent you the link. My bad. Go ahead, Jay.
I don't miss them, but I'll watch them. I'll definitely watch them. I'll entertain it.
Anybody miss them?
I do.
Yeah, I miss them.
2012, 2013, 2014, them was some legendary years right there. I was dying, dog. Y'all was roasting the shit out of each other. I was dying. I was dying, bro.
Hey versus GLM versus Zaire.
No, when Hard8 first roasted Zaire, I was fucking crying. Yo, this nigga was so you call him chocolate chip face.
That's wild.
That's Ahoy face nigga. Yeah.
Damn, who's getting it in, man?
That man called him like the Cookie Bandit or some shit.
I remember that, when Rockstar invited me to New York and shit. This nigga Zaire gonna take that picture. Tell me I had on some bowling shoes.
Oh man.
This nigga said I had on some bowling shoes. I was cracking the fuck up. I'm like, dog. This motherfucker said I had on some bowling shoes. Yo. I was crying, dog. I was fucking crying. That shit was hilarious, dog. I was being
shit.
Up, this nigga's too funny, man. Hey, yo, shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said you should do a tour on other gaming podcasts. There's some people I can go. There's some big YouTubers I can actually go on their podcast whenever I feel like it. But I just be chilling, man. Shout out to Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. He said, Zephyrnix, is that the nigga that filmed himself arching his back for Sony? Yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh, shit.
Zephyrnix didn't do no shit like that, did he?
He had like he was getting fucked by Sony and shit. That shit.
Yeah, he has some.
Is that the dude? Is that the dude that he was fucking the girl on the camera or something like that?
Yeah,
With
orange feet or something. Yeah.
Wait, this is Zephyrnix doing this?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. I talked to Zephyrnix the other day too, and shit. He on my Steam and shit. Seeing how he was doing or whatever. Yeah, that shit
Is he
was
still on
funny as hell,
YouTube?
though. Nah, he's not on YouTube, but he be gaming every day though. He's still, he there. I talked to him the other day.
I just remember him talking real fast, but like,
Yeah. He was the one that got roasted by MVP. In his next video, that nigga was unboxing a saxophone. That shit, oh my god, that shit.
Yo, I never got to see that video. Did he delete that?
I think the video's still up there, but it ain't gonna hit like it did then, because it was like he just got roasted. It was like he ain't want no more smoke, so he tried to like get away from it and unboxed a fucking saxophone. So it ain't gonna. The video itself ain't what's funny. If you was there at that time in that moment and you seen that video, you just bust out laughing because you knew why. Yeah, I mean, it ain't gonna hit like that. You had to be at that time.
That's like somebody. It's like somebody calling you out to fight, but you come outside with a flute. Like.
With a flute, yeah, right. That's kind of how it was. I turned on that video, seen that nigga pulling out that saxophone. I was crying, dog. I was like, no. Damn, that was funny. Yeah, it was some fun.
Going at Fat Gamer was hilarious too.
I like.
That was crazy.
I don't mind watching shit sometimes. I feel like I'm tired. I mean, I feel like I'm tired of participating. But I wouldn't mind watching others and shit. I mean, I put a lot of work in on this drama shit, man. Like a lot of fucking work. You know what I'm saying? Like I put a lot of fucking work, dog. Shit
Yo, when you said that nigga roll over into a hot ass steaming pipe, that shit had me crying.
It looked like a nigga in the boiler room.
Call them niggas the double mid twin.
Hey, I don't care what nobody say. That shit was hilarious, man. That crumb sauce shit was hilarious.
No, it was.
Yeah, it was.
Too funny.
It was definitely funny.
It was an error.
Yeah, it was a moment. It was a moment. It was an era. It was a moment. Yeah.
So when Hard8 retires, who gonna take over, man?
Shit, YouTube soft.
Yeah, no more, man.
YouTube is soft now.
Niggas trying to get money now. It ain't even about that no more. Like it's all about It's all about using people to get to where you're trying to be. It ain't even.
Even Black Bond
stand on their own no more.
Black Bond switched up.
Black Bond a dating coach now.
That man been watching too much Kevin.
Is he really doing that? He really doing dating videos?
I don't think he's doing dating videos, but he on Twitter. He pretty deep in that shit on Twitter and shit.
I know you had an argument with somebody.
Wait, Bond doing what? You said dating videos?
He's not doing dating.
He's like a low-key life coach nowadays.
Yeah, he on some relationship. Kevin Samuels type of shit he on right now.
Oh, okay.
On Twitter.
Yeah.
I don't even think I follow Bond no more. I don't be seeing that shit.
You probably are. He just keep changing his name. I was like, who the fuck is Black Bull?
Yeah, Black Burai, the fuck?
Everybody a freelance journalist now. Damn, what y'all think about IGN? They giving out $20 an article. You know what I mean?
Dang, shit. The fuck?
Man.
Yeah, you can go right for IGN for $20 an article.
How long does the article have to be?
Shit.
Yeah.
No.
If it's a paragraph, man, I might sign up.
I'm saying, like, shit. Paragraph is 4 sentences.
$20. That's too much. I ain't doing that.
Nigga, I can make about 10 articles in a day.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna give you unlimited.
You can burn some stuff off.
Shit, I'm about to be in this bitch like Tyler Perry. The fuck?
How much can you say in one paragraph though?
Shit, enough to get paid.
Yeah, make some long ass sentences.
They gonna send that shit back. Fuck.
Don't have run-ons, no punctuation, no.
Oh, make sure it's double space. Yeah. Oh, and change the font size.
Run-on sentences and shit.
I got time for that shit.
That hoe gonna be looking like a college essay in this bitch.
ECRs and shit.
Man.
Yeah, the Crumb Shot had some memorable moments, man. It was definitely some fun back there.
Yo, this shit gonna be forgotten though, in the long scheme of things, though.
No,
one day.
The videos. Like I see.
I mean, most of the videos are still a lot of the videos are still up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can find the videos out here saying Bond living in the attic somewhere.
Yeah, them videos. I don't think Zaire deleted anything unless they got flagged down or some shit like that. I even put the videos back up that I was making of Smooth when he was playing Last of Us.
Oh yeah, them.
Oh yeah, you did do that.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I put them Jones back up. Them Jones was hilarious, man. God damn, they funny as fuck.
He had flagged you for that, huh?
Crying, man. Huh?
Yeah.
I had I hit him up and shit.
That nigga flagged.
Yo, let me put Jones back up, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that shit was funny in real time with just the chat going to Smooth chat because I was participating with that rat emoji. I was dying, bro.
That shit was funny as fuck, man. I put them Jones back up and shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that shit was fun.
Yeah.
Who was mad? That one joint he had that. Oh, I was watching somebody. I had just seen it though. Somebody downloaded like the highlights of AGS podcast when we was playing Friday the 13th. Dog, I ain't realized that shit was that funny, yo. That shit, I was in here crying, yo. That shit was funny. Yo, that Friday the 13th was lit, dog. Like,
Yeah, that shit was.
Yeah, y'all
the live streams was hilarious, dog. Even with the ghosts, man. Even with the ghosts, that shit was funny as fuck. I was fucking crying over them, John. I was thinking about uploading it too. It's like 15 minutes, just the highlights and shit. That shit funny. I was thinking about uploading that shit. We'll see. But anyway, I'm about to get out of here. It's been 5 hours. Dang, hey, hit that like button, man.
Oh shit, I forgot.
Hit that like button.
Forgot.
5 hours.
You gotta hit the like button before you ask for the link.
Yo, that's
but donate it, right?
Hit that like button, man. We about to hit 5 hours out here. I got y'all for the whole week.
Oh,
you got if you listen to an hour a day at work or some shit, I got you the whole week.
Yeah, I watch AGS when I be at work.
Shout out to Forrest Man the Apocalypse. He said, shout out to that man that started it all, El Presidor. Started what all?
What, the PlayStation thing?
No, the Crumb side, I think, right?
Oh, he started the Crumb side?
Nah.
I'm gonna check out that new Michael Bay movie.
What's it
Which
called?
one?
Ambulance.
Probably not in theaters, but I'll watch it.
It look all right. It look like a good summer film.
Is that the bank robbery, Joe?
Yeah, one with Jake Gyllenhaal.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I was thinking about seeing that too.
It look all right.
Yeah, it do look all right.
What about Morbius? You go.
Man, fuck that bullshit. I told Eight that shit was gonna be garbage.
I mean, you seen it? Did you see it?
I saw that shit.
How you know that shit garbage?
Nigga, it's Morbius. Who the fuck want to see a solo movie?
Was the movie bad though?
I'm watching when it come out. I mean, I see the chatter going on the internet. I'm gonna check it out myself.
Sometimes you gotta go with the chatter. Sometimes,
sometimes
not all the time. Not all the time.
The chatter was about how
just
bad
said
Captain Marvel was, and I didn't think Captain Marvel was that bad.
Bro, Morbius is a fucking ant, like an antagonist of Spider-Man. Like, who wants to see a whole movie of that?
I know all that, but I'm just saying, the way people talked about Captain Marvel, I thought it was gonna be the worst shit I ever seen in my life, and I'm like, dog, this ain't that bad.
I think they just didn't like the actress. That's all.
Yeah, it was mainly Brie Larson.
That she was talking all that shit. That's all.
I ain't really that's Jay Harvey type of woman.
I think her now.
Oh, I ain't really care what she was talking about.
I don't really care what the fuck she talking about. I don't be caring what these people talking about, man. I just want to see the product. You know what I mean? I just want to see the product. Just let the product be good. I don't really care about what they talking about and all that, man. Like when people got mad when motherfuckers was like, you don't like Battlefield, don't play it. I don't give a fuck about all that. I mean, that's true. You don't like it, don't play it, motherfucker. You know
and then the game turned out to be garbage.
It was definitely not garbage.
No.
Battlefield 5? Absolutely not.
Shit. I mean, initially, right? Initially, it was bad.
No, not for me.
I didn't play it. So
people go back and love it now because that's how them weirdos do on the internet. But
yeah, that's how the internet do.
No, that's because 2042 is garbage.
It shouldn't take that just for them to start praising 5, though. I do get what he's saying. It shouldn't take all that.
I don't remember people even talking shit about 5, to be honest.
No, when it was announced, they was going in. They was going in on 5.
Yeah,
I was like, what was the
World War
problem?
II game and shit.
Yeah, the woman with the mechanical arm and all that, they was going in.
Yeah, that's the one when he was like, if you don't like it, don't buy it or some shit.
Don't buy it.
Yeah, Patrick Soderlund said
that.
I mean, ain't that's kind of like common sense though? If you don't like it, don't buy it.
Yeah, I think that was 5. It wasn't 1.
But that pissed people off though.
Yeah. Oh, of course, as it should. I mean, it's like, hey, you're basically telling your customers to go fuck yourself.
I mean, Corey ain't gonna be like Friday the 13th. Is that online? I thought that was just one of those, super massive games, you know, them Until Dawn type games and shit like that. I'm gonna check it out though. It look all right. I'm gonna check it out though.
All right.
But yeah, I don't be getting. These actors always talking some shit. I just want to see a good fucking movie and shit. You know what I'm saying? Watch The Killer if you never seen The Killer. Check out The Killer if you never seen it, man. That shit fire.
It's on Netflix.
No, you're gonna have to find that on YouTube or matter of fact, it's in Japanese on YouTube.
Okay.
I mean, if you can hunt down, if you can hunt it down, yeah. But we watching me and Miss Hard8 right now. We going through all the Scream movies, so we gonna do 4 and 5.
That's tonight. I do. That's that. Man, that movie. I love Scream.
Yeah, 3 is a little. Yeah, we watched 3 last night. Yeah, I like 1 and 2 is good. 3 was definitely a stumble. Yeah. 3 was definitely a stumble. But I heard the new one is really good. So
yeah, it's an improvement. I heard. Yeah,
I'm ready to get to that. But
did y'all ever fuck with Scary Movie? The second one was my favorite one. That shit.
Yeah, the second one.
First one, that was it.
Second one is the best one. Hold on, you never seen part? Who never seen part 2?
Wait, which one is part 2? Is that the one we was talking about? His little hand. Hold my
yeah.
Okay, yeah. I saw that.
That shit was hard. That was my favorite one.
Yeah, when he was sticking his finger in that motherfucking whip and shit, and hanging out the window, he was like, take my hand.
Your iron.
When they were singing the mystical song at the beginning, I was crying. That shit.
Yeah. Hey, believe it or not, Scary Movie 5 actually funny too. I saw that a couple of years ago.
I fell off after 3.
That shit was
3 was the last one.
I fell off.
No, 5 was
after they took it from the Wayans brother. That shit turned to trash.
They still produce it. They still produce it.
No, they took the movie from. They ain't had nothing to do with none of them movies.
Yeah, they was credited in 5. I saw the credits. They was credited.
It's kind of like it was kind of like with Boondocks. Like the dude was still a part of it, but they took
Oh yeah.
But the Wayans brothers was not a part of it though. They didn't have nothing to do.
That's
with
what I was saying.
4. Yeah, they stole the movie from them. Yeah. According to Marlon Wayans, like they took that shit.
Oh, I didn't know all that.
Yeah, they took that.
Stole it right from under them.
I mean, they owned it, they funded it and all that, but like once that shit blew up and
yeah, that's how they do.
They wanted it to go they wanted it to go PG-13 because if you notice, part 1 and 2 was rated R, and then 3, 4, and 5 they made it family friendly and PG-13 shit.
Right.
Ruined it.
Nah, but 5 was so stupid that it was just funny because it was like, dog, this shit dumb as shit. But that's why I was like, 5.
I mean, that's how they all are. I mean, they ain't like they all dumb as shit, but they funny.
Yeah, but you get what I'm saying. Like after like the first 2, it kind of
I just keep thinking about that little ass hand. That shit's so funny. That nigga funny, period, though. Like, I don't know if y'all watch Schitt's Creek on Netflix, but that nigga is funny on that show, too.
What's his name? I remember
his real name?
Yeah,
I don't know his real name, but he play on Schitt's Creek right now on Netflix. That's like the latest I've seen him in.
Chris Elliott, okay.
Yeah, he fucking hilarious, dog. That shit was funny with that hand, though. The little rusty hand all in the whip. That man be crying, dog. Like, dog, who eating that?
Yo, when Shawn Wayne said tucked in or tucked out, I was fucking crying, bro. That shit is gay as
that shit was funny.
Yeah, that's the Scary Movie 1 and 2 is the shit. They classics right there.
Yeah,
I'm not even a big fan of the Waynes like that. I think they
for real?
I don't think they that funny like that. Like
I grew up on them, so it's different for me.
Because I like it was overacting in Menace to Society, like the parody joint.
That's the shit. Yeah.
Don't be a menace.
Like he wasn't.
Don't be a menace while drinking.
I never thought he was funny. It was everybody else that was funny to me. I didn't think
Sean.
I didn't think it was that.
Yeah,
funny.
Sean not that funny.
Marlon is
Marlon over. Neither one of them. Damon is the
funniest.
Yeah, he's the funny.
The Major Pay one, right? He made
Yeah. My Wife and Kids.
He's funny.
Without a doubt, he the funniest.
Marlon Wayans, that Haunted House shit he did, part 1 and 2.
Shit was garbage.
2 is garbage. That nigga cursed me out on Twitter over 2.
I remember that.
Oh shit, you said that. You told that stuff.
I sent that nigga a picture of some headphones connected to a trash can. I'm like,
Oh, damn.
Like, he was like, what you ever did in your life, you fucking maggot or some shit like that? Nigga, cursed me the fuck out. Dog, that movie is so bad, yo.
Yeah, part 2 is horrible.
Bad. Like really, really bad. Same thing with 50 Shades of Black. All that shit is trash.
Yo, Marlon just thirsty for work, man, because he accepting.
I mean, they making money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He making money.
I know he making money, but his shit
up is garbage too. You seen the special on HBO? That shit trash.
I never thought he was.
This nigga spent 80 minutes talking about belly buttons and shit, man. Like, get the fuck
Yeah,
out
this
of
should
here.
pull you up on there all day, man.
I ain't no fan of comedian.
What? Nah, that shit's hard to do.
No, I like Lil Man though. Little Man is funny.
Oh, Lil Man.
That was all right. It was all right.
Lil Man.
I like it in the beginning. Like the beginning of the
it was
movie, it was pretty funny. I like that concept of what they did. Like, you know what I mean? I like the concept. Yeah, that was
to me, like my favorite comedy is still gonna be Bad Santa 1. That shit, man.
Oh yeah, Bad Santa.
I could watch that shit every fucking
I'm on my fucking lunch break. Yeah, Bad Santa 1.
He said, "What the fuck is wrong with him? He's in the bathtub with the you should be."
What you think about 2?
Oh,
It was all right. It was
two.
all right, but it
I
like
like two.
it just don't compare to 1. Though. It was like
It don't
just-
compare to 1.
Yeah.
1 is class. Nobody talk about Bad Santa 1 when it comes to Christmas movies.
Yeah, he said, "I brought you some orange juice." I said, "What's in it?" Oranges.
Bernie Mac was funny on that shit too.
Yeah, he was. I miss Bernie Mac.
I miss
part,
Bernie, man.
In the part in the ring when he hit the little midget dude and shit, the way that nigga fell like a sack of potatoes.
Oh, that nigga was funny as hell, man.
Put your damn pants up.
Yeah, Bad Santa is the shit. That shit hilarious. Definitely a top Christmas movie. Nobody mentions it though, man. It's always Home Alone or like Die Hard. But there'll be a lot of Christmas movies. Like Friday at the Next is a Christmas movie. That's on the list. It's funny as fuck. You got Jingle All the Way is cool. It's cool.
Die
Jingle All the Way
Hard.
is cool.
Die Hard's a Christmas movie. I don't care what nobody says. That's
Elf.
I think it's a Christmas movie. Yeah, people like Elf. I never watched that shit.
I don't even remember it.
I only thought it was funny when he got hit by that car. That shit was funny.
I don't even remember Elf. I was so young.
I think he overacts like a motherfucker.
On that one.
I don't really like his comedy. He ain't that funny. He was all right in Other Guys, but it was.
Oh yeah, Lethal Weapon. That would be considered a Christmas movie.
Oh
right?
yeah, most definitely. Yeah.
I remember the first time I seen Other Guys, man. You know, I'm not even gonna spoil it, but it's a part on there, man. I was just like, what the fuck just happened?
It's about the building.
On the other guy, I ain't gonna ruin it because I don't know if everybody's seen Other Guys.
It wasn't.
But you know what I'm talking
part,
about.
The building part.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. They was funny in that shit too.
I know.
was
I'm
like,
thinking I'm about to see this banging ass movie. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah.
I thought it was a joke, like it was a dream or something.
Yeah,
I couldn't
that threw
believe
me
it.
off too. That threw me off too. I was
That
like,
shit had me.
Yeah, they was funny.
yeah, that shit was crazy.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say nothing because I don't know if people seen it. That's like a major part that's a major spoiler and shit.
Yeah.
But I just
Y'all
couldn't
like Step
believe
Brothers?
it. Nah, I ain't.
It was the first part of the movie was funny, and after that it got a little dumb.
I like There's Something About Mary though. That shit was fucking hilarious.
That's the one with Jim Carrey, right? Was that?
No, that's Ben Stiller. There's Something About Mary, Cameron Diaz.
Okay.
Yo, you ever saw Grandma's
when he
Boy?
was in the military? That
what was that movie with Jim
the
Carrey?
Black Son when he had black kids.
Me, Myself, and Irene.
Yeah, that shit.
Okay.
Man. That shit.
Yeah, that joint crazy. That's a crazy movie. Yeah, you know what's my shit, man, with Ben Stiller and Drew Barrymore? It's called Duplex.
Oh, yeah.
That movie is fucking hilarious. That, you know what's my shit too? I could watch over and over. Tower Heist.
Oh, that's
love
my
fucking-
shit right there. I love Tower Heist.
I could watch that shit over and over.
Yo, did you know originally it was supposed to be Dave Chappelle, Eddie Murphy, Martin Lawrence, and I think Chris Tucker?
What?
Yes, originally that was supposed to be all of them.
Damn.
That motherfucker
That
would
would
have
have
been
been
nice.
hilarious.
Hilarious.
That would have been legendary.
Yeah, Eddie Murphy did real good on that movie.
Oh yeah,
real good.
But that was supposed to be all of them originally.
Dang, I wish they would have did that.
Yeah, you know, some of them had fell off by that time. Chris Tucker, Martin Lawrence, Dave Chappelle was doing whatever.
I miss Chris Tucker, man.
Yo, he too broke, man. You know, IRS on his
Is
ass.
he broke?
IRS money.
Well, he was a few years ago. I don't know what
A lot
the
of money.
I watched
a
his
lot of
stand
money.
up. That shit was not funny at all.
Nah, because he ain't. I mean, you know, what I mean,
Like,
he's
you
more.
ain't even got.
He don't got material like that for real.
I like him more as a comedic actor rather than a stand-up comedian.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about Chris Rock. I don't like his stand up. I don't. I think he's
No.
funny.
You ain't like Bigger and Blacker? You ain't like Bigger and Blacker?
I'm not a big fan of Chris Rock, like his stand up.
What?
Just like Dave Chappelle. I like Dave
Young Chris
Chappelle
Rock
shows,
was a beast.
but I don't like his stand up.
Yeah, young Chris Rock was something else.
Yeah, I'm not a big Chappelle stand-up dude either. Same thing with Mike Epps. I like Mike Epps as a comedic actor, not a stand-up comedian.
He had one when he was the white kid. He was the I forgot how to shake it.
All about the
bit back paper. Which was the one he did? I forgot.
He got a new one out right now on Netflix. I ain't even watch it yet.
Yeah, I ain't watch it either.
I'm gonna watch it though for sure, but I ain't watch it yet. I ain't get to it yet.
He was like, "Nothing, mom. I'm in here making a bomb." That joint, man.
Yeah.
That was my shit. Yeah,
that shit funny as fuck. Yeah. Ain't nothing better than Harlem Nights though, man. Harlem Nights,
man, legend.
Life is better than Harlem Nights.
No, absolutely not.
You said, come on, now. Really?
That was just on.
What's better?
No, life is the shit. Harlem Nights. Hold on. Harlem Nights is legendary, dog.
Life
Richard
is
Pryor, like,
Red Fox, Richard Pryor. Like,
yeah,
come on.
But I think Life is funnier. I just think it's
no, Life is the shit.
No, Life is funny.
No, I mean they both great movies.
Yeah,
but
they both great.
I think Life is funny. I think it got that part when they was in that club. Oh man, he said, "You know what, bitch, I'm talking about when I come here and start choking them."
Life had me about to cry.
Oh yeah, that definitely is. I don't even say clock around me. For now, don't even say watch. Say little clock. Don't even say watch around me. No, Life is the shit. But no, Harlem Nights, dog. Come on, man.
Yeah, Life was about to have me crying though. That shit was. Yeah.
Harlem Nights is good, but I just think Life is better. That's just me.
No, Harlem Nights had me cracking up with the first 5 minutes. Like, come on, you snaggle too, bitch.
I'm gonna shoot him. But I better not grab.
Eddie Murphy, man.
Larry said that bitch. She said, "I got a girl. If she throw her pussy up in the air to turn to sunshine." Hey, tell your mom I ain't coming home no more.
Mike is that?
Yo, who the fuck was that?
Someone on the street.
No, the funny part was with the white cop when he was jealous of how Richard Pryor and them living.
Oh yeah,
he's like, and I'm living in a fucking hovel. I was like, yo, Harlem Nights on HBO Max right now too. If anybody want to watch,
I just watched it.
Yeah, I just watched it a couple of weeks ago.
It's on HBO Max. I'm telling you, you're going to laugh. There ain't no fucking way, dog. It ain't no. You got the stuttering boxer and shit.
Yo, when that nigga be stuttering,
that's my weakness. When niggas start stuttering, that shit fucks me up.
He was like
the new Jack City, when he started stuttering in the car.
That nigga was like ready. He's like, I'm ready. That shit was funny as shit, man. Damn, that shit too funny, man. I seen Harlem Nights in the fucking theaters. We went and seen 2 movies that night. Harlem Nights and Shocker.
Yo ass.
I was like 7 years old watching Harlem Nights, dog. I ain't understand none of that shit.
Yeah, it's funny, like when you grow up and you rewatch a movie as a kid, and like
it shit catch a different room.
Yeah, like, cause my dad took me to go see Payback one time. I was like, it was cool. I was like, I just didn't understand it. Then I watched it as an adult. I was like, this thing is all right.
Yeah, I do that a lot. I watch a lot of movies as that I seen as a child. I watch them as an adult so I can understand.
Nah, you want to know something? Like when I never realized until I watched it like last year. Rush Hour 1, that junk is like on some unfiltered shit for real. I was like, yo,
yeah, it is.
Yo, the amount of chinks that they were saying, I was like, yo, like, god damn.
But that's it, yeah.
I mean, different era.
Yeah, that shit wouldn't fly in today's time. They had canceled them with the swiftness.
Yeah, they way too soft now for the shit like that.
Shit, stop Asian hate.
Yeah, because of that though, Rush Hour 1 is probably my favorite Rush Hour though.
Yeah, man.
I like
Shocker.
Yes,
y'all never heard of Shocker? Y'all heard of Shocker? It's a movie called Shocker. It came out like the same day as Harlem Nights.
Shocker.
Nah.
It was a dude. the synopsis is it's a killer. He gets electrocuted. You know, the electric chair, but he ended up surviving and shit.
No. Yeah. I seen that. Yeah. My dad. Yeah.
It's an old school 1987, 88 movie.
No, I love movies. Yeah, I love movies. Yeah,
it was in the theaters and shit. That shit, we went to see that in Harlem Nights the same night.
Yeah, my bad. Look, Agnes thought about a part where he was like, "So how'd it go?" He was like, "Oh, Harlem Nights." He was like, "How'd it go?" He was like, "I killed her." He was like, "Oh, you tore the pussy up, huh?" Like, no, I really killed the
bitch.
All right, shit. It's been real, man. Y'all have a good night.
That Arsenio Hall part was funny too, though.
Oh yeah.
That shit was funny.
Stop it! Don't shoot that little motherfucker no more.
Hey, I'm gonna head out too. All right, nice talking to you all.
Yeah, we about
have
to
a
go.
good week.
Yeah, man, it's been a good one, man. Y'all be good out there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, peace.
All right.
Good one.
Yeah, you ever saw the Wash before with Snoop Dogg?
Yeah,
that shit's hilarious too.
Yeah, I ain't seen it in a long time. I seen that upstate. I ain't seen that shit in a long time. But anyway, we about to get up out of here. I appreciate everybody for coming through.
All right.
All right.
Peace.
All right. Hit that like button on your way out, people. I gave y'all, 5 hours this week. You dig? 5 hours this week, man. Hit that like button. It's going to hold you over through the whole week. Appreciate everybody that came through, all the super chat supporters, everybody that commented, everybody that called in. Shout outs to y'all, the Patreon supporters, everybody, man. Appreciate it. Gave y'all fever this week. Gave y'all a fever. 5 hours this week, man. I hope y'all appreciate this. Just hit the like button on your way out. It's gonna get you all the way through the week. All right. But yeah, y'all already know every Sunday, 4 p.m. EST, no days off. And I'm gonna holler at y'all. It's your boy Hard8. I'm gone. Deuces.